What?
I am Swaybar.
Count.
30 seconds
Count.
to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe they should learn how to count. All right, let's see. I still need one driver from my open four-wheel class out here to Marshall and a check-in out of Dylan, Albert, and
15
Jackson.
seconds to the start of the race.
Put it over here now.
Dylan Wasser. Less than 5.
All right.
Albert Sikorsky.
Now just look for Jackson, and we got everybody checked in. Still looking for a Marshall. Kai took my pen. Let's see. Where's Jose? Jose Valdez. Oh, there he is. Sorry. You're hiding behind the pole. I got Henrique out here. I got him out here. Toby's on the driver's stand. Eric. Eric's right there. Thank you, Eric. Aiden's on the driver's stand. Carl's out here. And Wes. Wes? All right, I need one volunteer for, wow. Carter making Glenn look bad. What's going on here? And last call, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Jax Lingle. You're in this race if you're here. Last call for Jax Lingle. Not hearing anything. Hey, Toby. Toby, the track is this way. Here comes Jax. We'll get Jax by the line, then turn around and back to the top of the straightaway, please. Which car is his? The blue one? Is it the blue one? All right, I got him. Oh, 10. I don't know if I could do that one. Let's see. Yeah, well, it's good to see his laps, though. Running order in this one is going to be Dylan, Brad, Albert, Toby, Brian, Aiden, Bruce, Rich, Lester, and Jackson. Turn marshals, look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. And we got a mouse. There he is. Dylan Wasser. Okay. Then just go when you want. I like it. Uh-oh. Carter, pay attention. You're going to make the old guy go get it. Oh, fumble. Oh, fumble. Ruski again. Wow. Watch your back. All right, we are underway. Round one of 2026 Endless Summer Series here at SDRC. We got 15 heats to get through. First lap going to go to Dylan Wasser with a 19.6. Come on, Aiden. Race number 2, 40-plus two-wheel buggy up next. Start getting them ready. I guarantee you in this race that Jackson's going to have the hot lap. I promise you that, because he's in my control. Oh, nice front flip. Brian Long, 19-1 that time by taking over that top spot. Easy, guys. Easy. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Cleared. All right, we're about 2 minutes into this one. We got Dylan Wasser out in front. 16.5, 19 pace. Just threw down a hot lap of the race with a 19.089. Brad Ambrose 2 seconds back. Aiden Spencer in that 3, another 2 seconds off of him. Lester and Brian, your top 5. Toby. Oh, Toby got to have both hands on the radio. So Toby's going to drop all the way down. So Albert going to go to 6. Rich, Brian, Bruce, Jackson, and Toby. Wait a minute. I missed him? I did. I don't know where Jackson's at. We'll get him squared away here eventually. Oh, Toby's going to pull it off. That's why we do 2 rounds, I guess. Not a fan of it, but caution on the outside double. Good job, Carl. Oh, watch out. Nice. Just when you thought you were safe, Chris.
2 minutes
Jackson's
left.
coming to get you. So Brad Ambrose is going to be out in front now by 0.3 of a second on Dylan. Now 3 seconds actually. 1:50 to go. Brad on a 15.502. Dylan 15.507. Aiden 15.08. Brian Long 15.16. Lester 15.19. That's your top 5. Albert 14.5 flat. Caution on the straightaway, go high and clear. Rich Hyatt 14.510. Bruce McDermott 13.505. Jackson at 10.526. And Toby off the track. $1:15 left to go, drivers. Oh. Tyler and Chris moved. Caution at the top of the straightaway. Oh, another one for you. Right behind you. Right behind you. Right behind you. Oh, that was Aiden. Aiden had moved up to that number
1 minute
2,
left.
but going to drop down to the 3 with 1 to go. Good battle between Dylan and Aiden for second and third, all chasing Brad Ambrose. Brad going big on the triple, caution that center double. Nicely done. I like it. Remember, drivers, if you crash, the cars on their wheels have the right of way for my marshals. Don't want my marshals getting hit. They're out there to help you. 25 seconds left to go for Brad with a 5.7 second lead. Toby going to get up there to put in one more lap. Maybe. We're down to the final 10 seconds here. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Oops, I missed him again.
Brad Ambrose done.
Brad, you are done.
Dylan Wasser done.
Dylan Wasser done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody will be done when they cross the line.
Brian Long done. DPI Drummer done. I am Swaybar done. Jackson Lingle done. Albert Sikorsky
What?
done. More Lester done. Rich Hyatt done.
Oh, he's going to, yeah.
Is that possible?
Uh,
I mean, if there's a race he could jump in.
I only have 2 heats, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Race 4. All right, Brad Ambrose is going to take that win, 15.502. Dylan Wasser and Aiden Spencer, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 2. 40 plus 2-wheel buggy coming up next. Got to get these gold guys on the track early before they fall asleep. I can say that because I'm way older than
Up next,
all of them.
race number 2. Chris Rossellas. Joshua Odmark.
What do we got? Kai?
Glenn
Kai, you're
Hooker.
not 40.
Jose Newman.
You're like 14.
Kai Klopp Fleisch. Christopher Robin.
All right, we got all 6 of my drivers checked in. Any of my drivers not last race back out here to turn marshal? Lester. Your excuse. I think we got you. We think we got enough. Jackson right there at the top of the straightaway. All right, let's go ahead and go with no more
1 minute
laps.
to the start of
Bracket
the race.
closed. No more laps. So we're going to do Lupus live because 21.5 just decided to do it on their own. So thank you, marshals, for
35
being
seconds to
out
the start
there.
of the race.
Kai, Chris, Jose, Chris, Glenn, and Josh are up there. Chair marshals, look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, your loop is live. All right, race number 2, 40-plus buggy underway. Race number 3 coming up next. That is first heat of intermediate two-wheel buggy. Start getting them ready. You are up in 4 minutes and 33 seconds. Right now, your first lap going to belong to Chris Rosellis, 18.4. Boo. Marshall foul, 15 yards. Oh, Kai going to get that double wrong, but land on his wheels. Oh, wow, nice bounce plan. Not exactly sure what Rich was doing, but it was in slow motion. All right, 1:30 into this one, and we got Chris Rosellis out in front, hot lap 18.030. Kai in that number 2, Josh 3, Chris Raymond, Glenn, and looks like Jose is not counting. So Jose out there on a practice run. Let's try and get Jose caught up. It's early. Gotta find my mouse. We'll get Jose fixed up. Are we at 5? What the heck? Where'd it go? There it is. The car 6. Did you just come by again? You did. This ain't good. Back 2 races in a row, I have to hand count somebody. Oh, why'd it do that? Oh, wrong button, that's why. There we go. I still owe Jose another one.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got 2 minutes left to go. Chris is still leading the way, 8 seconds on Josh Oddmark. Chris Raymond in that 3. Him and Kai doing battle for 3 and 4. I got Jose in the 5 right now. I think I owe Jose another lap. Oh, let's see. No. Oh, he went by again. Let's see. Trying to get Jose caught up here. About ready to give up. But Chris Rosellis now out in front of Chris Raymond.
1 minute left.
New hot lap of the race, Jose Newman, 14.599. One thing about hand counting, you're almost guaranteed to have the hot lap of the race. But Chris Rosellis out 13 seconds on Chris Raymond. No. Uh-huh. Killing me. Now Josh move up to that 2 with Chris Raymond falling to the 3 by 2 seconds. That will be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done. Caution on the straightaway, go a little low, go low, go low. That is the opposite of low.
Joshua Odmark done. Chris Rossellas done. Jose Newman done.
Oh, I don't get it, Jose.
Glenn Huffer done.
Wait on Kai and Chris.
Christopher Robin done.
And that is a race.
Kai
Chris
Klopp Fleisch
Rossellas,
done.
17-5-14. Putting down your first round TQ, followed by Josh Odmark and Kai taking your top 3. Jose, I don't know what's going on with your transponder, but it only counted like the last 3 laps. I tried to get you caught up, but I was unsuccessful.
Up next,
What?
race number 3.
It's different. Nice job, driver. Let's shut him down, put him down. Back out here to turn marshal. Race number 3, first heat of intermediate 4-wheel buggy. What am I in? Go ahead and check him in, guys. You can have conversations afterwards.
Tommy Jarrow. Nick Fentrong. Chris Swart. Oscar Ramirez.
Do not yell at
Taylor
Glenn.
Jacks.
That's not allowed.
Ryan Palmer. Drew Zeller.
What are you doing?
If they have the black bottle of Baja, can I get it?
Yep. Let's
Toby, open that shit up.
yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Iveson. Joel Corona.
Okay. Well, good. No more laps. Track is closed. No more
45
laps.
seconds
Over
to
to the
start
top
of the
of the
race.
straightaway. That's one way to do it, I guess. That's what the problem is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Aiden, we're running a program here, off the track. You can talk afterwards. Carter.
15
Can you
seconds to the
marshal
start
right
of the
there for me?
race.
Please. Can you marshal right there? Please. I'll remember that. What? Don't yell at me.
Less than 5.
All right. Got all my marshal spots covered. Remember, watch your corner is not the race. This is intermediate. So we're going to go Drew, Chris, Oscar, Joel, Palmer, Nick, Scott, Taylor, and Tommy. Or you could be like everybody else and just go when you want. Chair marshals, look alive. Drivers, Drew, Chris, Oscar, Joel, Palmer, Nick, Taylor, Tommy, and the other car. Go, 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 go. Sorry. Oh, Nick, I thought I already called you, Nick. My bad. But we're all going, so it don't matter. Now I can go change my glasses. That's what the problem is. Things looked all funny. All right, so it is race number 3 on track, race number 4, second heat of your intermediate 4-wheel buggy. Coming up next, or 2-wheel buggy. I'm way ahead of the curve. First lap, 19-1 out of Taylor Jacks. So throwing it down from the get-go. Ooh, caution on the straight, go low, go low, go low, and stay kind of low, stay low, low, and clear. That didn't sound good. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. I can see again. Forgot to change my glasses. Wonder why it looked so dark. All right, back in business. Minute and 40 into this, we got Taylor Jacks out in front of Oscar and Nick. Palmer and Scott Iverson, your top five. 18-6 that time by Taylor Jacks. Taylor might be running expert next season. Scott, Tommy G, Chris, and Drew, your running order. Easy, guys. So 2:20 into this one. Taylor Jack 16.5-14 pace. Oscar 16.5-19. 2/10 back. Nick Dentrog in that 3. He's on a 15.502. Palmer 15.508. Noodles 15.11. Scott Iverson 15.520. Tommy G 14.508. Chris Ward 14.512. and Drew Zeller 14.521. That is your pace and running order. Taylor now with a 0.4 of a second lead on Oscar.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. Here goes Oscar by the line. Oh, Taylor gonna be on a rough one. Dropping down to that number 3. Oscar gonna take over that lead. Nick up to, Taylor to the 2 now. Nick to the 3. Palmer and Joel, your top 5. We still got 1:30 left to go on this one. Let's see. Toby's there. Rick is there. Rick is there. Toby's there. And there. Wow. That's a lot. All right, 1 minute left to go. Nick Dantrog, your new
1
leader.
minute left.
I said Nick's last name like 80 different ways. I will never get it right, and that's a promise. Now Oscar going to take over that lead. It is a half a second between first and third. That is going to be Oscar, Nick, and Taylor right now. Joel and Palmer still holding on to that top 5. They're 4th and 5th. Hey, pay attention. Hey, you're marshaling. Pay attention. Oh, Palmer with a little bobble right there, but he had a 4-second lead on Scott for 5th. With 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Oh, see, in the short shoot. Oh, that was Oscar sitting at number 3. That's going to bring Joel into this fight, podium fight anyways, for qualifying. Nick coming by, taking back over that. Oh, now Taylor takes it right back. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Drew Zeller done.
Oh, you know, I think I'm doing the wrong one.
Oscar Ramirez done.
There we go.
Joel Corona done. Chris Swart done.
Still wait on 4.
Ryan Palmer
wait
done.
on 3.
Nick Fentrong done.
Wait on 3, 2.
Scott Iverson done.
Wait on 2. Wait on Tommy G and Taylor.
Tommy Jarrow done.
Wait on Taylor. Taylor on a rough last lap. That's going to cost him the first round.
Taylor Jacks done.
Oh, no, it's not. He's going to hold on to it. Taylor Jack, 16.521, taking your first heat. We got another one. Nick and Joel moving up to that top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Back out there to turn marshal. Race number 4, second heat of intermediate 2-wheel buggy.
Up next, race number 4. Moore Lester.
And
Justin
we are
Coe.
checking them in,
Rob
getting
Beatty.
ready to roll.
Brian Long. Brian
I don't
Kuiper.
know, what race was I in? 6?
Kai Klopp Fleisch.
Toby, I'm in race 6. So after this race, if you want to call it.
Kevin Kritz.
Yeah.
Okay. to get ready for 5? Want me to do 567? All right. You good? You thirsty? You want some chips?
I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Tyler Hicks. Tyler, did you put a house transponder in his car? Sick. And Dax Cox, looking for checking out a Dax Cox.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What the heck? Oh, that's right. That's why. Give me a second, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jackson in here. Oh, wait. Wrong button.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Lingle.
All right, no more laps.
Dax
Tracker
Cox.
closed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, there's Dax. Oh,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dax, come on, man. Is it an arm or a bulk up?
Less than 5.
Axle popped out? All right. Running order, and this one's going to be Lester, Kevin, Justin, Kai, Rob, Brian Long, Kuiper, and Jackson. Trevor Marshall's look alive. Remember, watch your corners out the race. We got Lester Brooks. Whoa, Kevin. Okay, just go when you want. How's that? You're going to do it anyways, so. All right. That was interesting. Not sure what that kind of a start was, but seemed to work, I guess. All right, Brian Long, 19.5 first lap, follows that up with a 19.1. Who did it? Somebody's out of here, putting it in the park. Oh, Jackson. Jackson sleeping with the fishes over there, going into the shark tank. So this is race number 4, second heat of intermediate buggy. Race number 5, expert two-wheel buggy up next. You guys are up in 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Right now we got Brian Long, 16.508 out in front. Kai, 16.518 in that number 2, followed by Justin Coe, 15.505. Lester, 15.510. Rob, 14.08. Kuiper, 13.10. Kevin Kritz, 13.507. Kuiper, 13.10. Jackson, 11.511. Oh, Dax back out there. For that 1 minute first lap, gonna hurt. But we got 2 rounds for you, Dax. We're good to go. Tommy G, Tommy G, Tommy G. Never mind. Thank you, Taylor. .245 left to go in this one for Kai, now out in front. A long lap out of Brian, put Kai out in front. Kai with an 18.3 hot lap of the race now. Oh, that doesn't look happy. Oh, caution at the start of their triple. Thank you, Chris. So it's 2:05 to go. Kai got 4.5 on Brian Long. Lester only
2 minutes
1.8
left.
back, and here comes Justin Coe to get into that fix. So your top four, all doing battle. Kai currently on a TQ pace. So Kai, the only one on a TQ pace right now. What was that? I didn't ask for NVIDIA to do anything. Go away. Oh, Brian on another long one, going to drop down to third by half a second. Lester moving up to that number 2 now. We got 1 minute left to go. Kai, 16.507, still on that TQ pace.
1 minute left.
By quite a bit. 18.188 his hot lap. Lester just thrown down to 18.6 right now in that number 2. Brian's got that 19.1 sitting at 3. Justin still and Rob now your top 5. You got Kevin, Brian, Dax, and Jackson. Oh, caution on that right side, right in front of your leaders. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Oh, Brian. Getting the short end of the stick on that one. Five seconds to go, drivers. That is going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
More Lester done.
No more Lester, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Lester, the only one done.
Brian Long done.
Brian now done.
Kai Klopfleisch done. Kevin Kritz done. Rob Beatty done. Jackson Lingle done. Brian Kuiper done.
We are waiting on Justin and Dax.
Justin Coe done.
Oh, Jackson, do not drive backwards down the track, please. Do not drive backwards down the track. It is still live. That is a race.
Dax Cox done.
Kai going to take the win and the first round TQ with a 16.511. Lester Brooks and Brian Long, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Back out here to turn marshal. Race number 5, Expert, 2-wheel buggy. Coming at you next. Here comes my Toby.
Up next, race number 5. Full race. The Mascot. Spinner. Joshua Odmark.
All right. My favorite race of the day, 17.5 Expert,
Connor Esbeck.
2-wheel buggy, fastest guys in the house tonight, fastest guys in Southern California. Matty G, Tyler Hicks, Dylan Connor, Josh, Riley Christie, and Austin Riley. You guys are checking him in. Waiting for a check-in from Riley. There he is.
Dylan Wasser. Riley Christie. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you all my marshals from race number 4, racers from race number 4 for coming out and marshaling in a timely manner. All right, we got all our
30
marshals
seconds
ready
to the start
in.
of the race.
We got all our drivers ready. And Josh is pulling off. We'll give him a second here. All right, and he is pulling off. We'll see him in the second round of qualifying. All right, guys, got your marshals ready, got all our drivers ready. Drivers, on the sound of the tone, your loop is live. All right, first lap for Matty G is a 17.6. Let's see if anyone can beat that. Austin Riley, 17.7. Connor and Tyler, 18 and 19. Dylan crossed the line, another 19. Riley Christie, 19.3. All right, Matty G is going to take the first lap of the race in a 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy. Matty G working his way through that driver's stand section, through the double, through another double, through the infield, through the short straight. Nice and clean. Working his way through that single jump, up and down, back onto the straightaway. Last lap was a 17.2. He's going to back it up with a 17 flat. Not quite into the 16s yet, but I bet he's going to get there sooner than later. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Up next is race number 6, Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Andy Phillips, Tom Esbach, Rick Riley, Carter, and Bruce. You guys are up next. All right, Matty G working his way through a little bit of lap traffic. Up and down one more time. Last lap was a 17 flat. He's going to back that up with a 17.3. Mr. Consistency. All about the 17 so far. Connor Esbach now up to the 2, followed by Austin Riley dropping down to the 3. Dylan in the 4. Tyler in the 5. Riley Christie in the 6. And we'll see Josh in the second round of qualifying. Matty G running an 18.5.10. Oh, careful, 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 and clear. Matty G running an 18.5.10. Only driver on an 18-lap pace. Connor Esbach in the 2, 17.5.02. And Austin Riley, 17.5.08. That's your top 3 drivers with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Fast lap of the race still holding up. Matty G, 17 flat. Let's take another lap with Matty G as he works his way through the start-finish line, through that left-hand side of the track, through the triple. He's going to air it out, downside the triple, downside the double, downside the other double. Nice and clean, man. I wish I had those lines through the right-hand side of the track, through the single, through the up and down, over the double, last double, down the line he goes. Last lap, 17.2. Back it up with a 17 flat. Lots of 17 flats happening in Matty's world right now. Matty in the 1. Connor in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Austin dropping down to the 4, Dylan in the 5, and Riley in the 6. Thank you, Kuiper. All right, thank you, all my marshals.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Connor's going to get it wrong. After the triple, Connor through the single or through the double, through the short straight. Oh, careful in the short straight, careful in the short straight. And clear. Connor one more time down the line. Drop it all the way down to that number 6 spot. Oh, man. Is that what's happening? All right, Connor, I think you missed 2 laps. All right, as Connor crosses the line one more time with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Let's see if his transponder works, and it didn't. All right, Connor Esbach back up to that number 5 spot. Austin Riley dropping down to the 6. I don't know what's going on with his transponder. Let's take a look, see if he's... Oh, he's not even driving. All right, 4:20 down and 40 seconds to go. Matty G still in that number 1 spot. Tyler in the 2, Dylan in the 3, Riley Christie cross the line in that 4. As Connor works his way back onto the straightaway. Five seconds to go, drivers, 5 seconds to go. And that is a tone. Driver's going to race them until you hear your name. Race them until you hear your name. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. Keep it rolling. Marshals, watch your corners.
Spleen done.
Matty, you're done. Everyone else is live. Keep them rolling. Everyone else is going. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling.
Whole race done. Dylan Wasser done. Riley Christie done.
And that is a race. Great race, drivers. Great race. Matty G's going to take this one with a 18.5.12. Only driver on an 18-lap pace, followed by Tyler Hicks, Connor, Dylan, and Riley Christie. That's your top 5 drivers. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off. Come right back out onto the track. We're going to need all you guys from that race to come out and find a spot to marshal.
Race number 6.
Up next is race number 6, 17.5 Sportsman, 2-wheel buggy, heat 1 of 2. Hey, man, I tried my best.
Andy Phillips.
Is he really?
Carter Palmer.
Okay, give me a second. Yo, Tom, I was just clicking. Hey, thank you, sir. All right, all right. Connor, it looks like you're second and not third. Let's see if we can fix that later on down the line. I don't think we're going to need to, but because you're so fast and consistent, you'll probably get him back on the second round of qualifying. All right, guys. 17.5 Sportsman, 2-wheel buggy. You guys can start checking them in with caution as we got marshals on the track, finding their marshal spot.
Field agent.
Once again, guys, after your race, come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Don't dilly-dally in the pits telling your friends how great you are, how fast you are, or how you broke.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dude, we're not blowing off the track, and it's fucking.
You don't blow the track off, it's glued.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, because there's chunkies all over it right now.
I know.
All right. Fuck, I didn't know that.
It is.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Bruce McDermott. Tom S. Beck.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, Austin. Perfect. All right, we got all our marshals ready,
Less than
and we
5.
got all our drivers ready. Drivers, you're going heads up racing on the sound of the tone. All right, first one across the line is going to be Bruce with the 21.1, followed by Rick Riley, 22 flat. Careful in the double, careful in the double. Thank you, sir. Carter Palmer crossing the line, 22.9. Tom Esbach, 28. And Andy Phillips with a record 39-second lap. Great job, Andy. All right, we're going to take a lap with Andy. Andy's working his way through that infield double, through the other infield double, through the short straight. Gonna eye that up and take it left. All right, Andy Phillips gonna work his way through that right-hand side of the track. Nice and easy as Tom crosses the line. Carter now up to that number 1. He crosses the line. 15.5-15 for him as this race is just getting started. Oh, careful in the double in the infield. Careful in the double in the infield. And clear. Rick Riley's gonna get it wrong. Oh, man, he's gonna get hung up with a little bit of traffic. All right, that looks like Bruce in that white car working his way onto the straight. Still in that number 3 spot. Rick Riley in the 2. Oh, he's dropping down to the 3 now after that mess up with Bruce in the infield as Rick works his way through the infield short straight, through the double near the driver's stand. Oh, it's going to clip a pipe on the single. Through the up and down. One more double to go. Back onto the straightaway. Last lap was nothing we want to talk about, but this one was a 22. Respectable enough as Bruce gets it wrong through the short straight. Thank you, marshals, for watching your corners, not the race. All right, 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Up next is race number 7, 17.5 Sportsman, two-wheel buggy heat 2 of 2. Careful on the straight, go low, and clear. Thank you, Riley. Oh, careful in the short straight. Bruce and Andy are gonna get it wrong, get all tied up. Oh man, now we got 3 cars. Carter trying to get through a little bit of traffic. Rick Riley's going to come up on a whole bunch of traffic in just about a second. Oh, Andy's going to take him out on the straight. Go low. And clear. Oh, my gosh. Andy Phillips. Go low on the straight. And clear. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Carter Palmer handling business in this one. 15.508. Only driver on a 15-lap pace. Everyone else is on a 13 or less. Bruce McDermott still holding down that number 2 spot with Rick Riley in the 3, followed by Tom and Andy. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Carter Palmer down the line one more time through the triple near the driver's stand, airing it out, all sorts of sideways whipped through the double in the infield, down the double short straight, or down the through the single, through the step down. One more time, up the double, down the line he goes. Last lap was a 19.3. He's going to back it up with a 19.2. Let's go, Carter. Pour it on, buddy.
1 minute left.
Let's see what you got with 1 minute to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go, guys. Oh, no. Who was that? Oh, that was Andy. Or no, that was Tom. Oh, Tom's going to get it wrong. Carter's going to get it all sorts of wrong through the triple. Getting all sorts of cockeyed through the short straight. Through the right-hand side of the track. Through the last double. Last lap was a 20 flat, or 20.6. He's going to back it up with a 21. Yikes, another crash for Carter going through the triple. 15 seconds to go, drivers, 15 seconds to go. All right, as time expires on the clock, you guys are going to race them till you hear your name. Marshals, watch your corners. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. Bruce, keep going. Keep going. Everyone's live. Everyone is live.
Carter
Keep him
Palmer
rolling.
done.
Keep him rolling. Carter, you're done. Keep him rolling. Everyone else is going. Keep him rolling. All right, looks like only Bruce. All right, everyone's pulling him off early.
Tom
All
Esbeck
right,
done.
Tom, that's gonna do it. Very strange ending to that race. All right, Carter Palmer's going to take this one, followed by Bruce with the DNF. Even though he did that, he's still in that number 2 spot so far. Tom Esbeck, Rick Riley, and Andy Phillips. Great race drivers. Pull them off, come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 6, 17.5 Sportsman, two-wheel buggy heat 2 of, or actually race number 7, heat 2 of
Up
2.
next, race number 7.
All
Bobby
right,
Dance.
we are going to need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. Going to need a couple volunteer marshals to get this one going. Who's going to do it? Henrik. He said he would do it. Awesome. Thank you, Henrik. And let's see. Then we're going to need one more volunteer, guys. One more volunteer.
Doug Jacks.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Tom, Rick, Carter. All right, once again, we're going to need one volunteer, guys. One more volunteer. I see Ayrton's transponder, but no Ayrton.
Somebody's running Ayrton's car. It's Carter. Salt.
Carter Salton is running Ayrton's transponder?
Yeah.
Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Carter
No
Salton.
problem.
And there also needs to be another thing later on. In foil, I think Drew Zella is running Max DeMoss.
Okay, we'll just figure that out when we get to that.
45 seconds
I
to the
know.
start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Oh, did you pull off because? Oh yeah, dude, that was gnarly, dude.
Dude, I'm passing him on the outside and he turned right into me.
On the straight.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I didn't want to race.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, guys. Can we please get Matt only to cross the line? Matt, where is Matt? There he is. Let's get Matt only to cross the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Matt, your transponder's not working. You got a transponder in there, buddy?
Less than 5.
Hey, Carter, open up that thing and see if there's a transponder in there. All right, we're going to need one volunteer turn marshal, guys. Owen, can you cross the line only? Owen only. Owen only. Thank you, sir. All right, while we
Owen
figure
Nixon.
out Matt's transponder issue. Oh, all right, I'll try to count you in. Yeah. All right, we're going to need one volunteer, guys. One volunteer to get this one started. Who's going to do it? I see a bunch of guys sitting on that right-hand side of the driver's track here. Can I get one of you guys to find a spot to marshal? All right, thank you, sir. All right, we got all our marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. Drivers, your loop is live on the sound of the tone. Hey, Matt, do me a favor. It looks like you're going last. Perfect. All right. Thank you, sir. All right, careful in the double, careful in the double. And clear. All right, first fast lap of the race. Oh, careful. Thank you, Tom. First fast lap of the race goes to Carter with a 19.9. Not too shabby. All right, careful on the right-hand side of the track and clear. All right, guys, remember you are racing the clock, not each other. You're racing the clock, not each other. Try to stay as far away as you can from the other drivers, and don't crash. That's pretty much, it's as easy as that, right? Don't crash and stay away from everyone. All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go in this one. Carter in that number one spot, 15.506, followed by Bobby in the 2, Wes in the 3, Owen in the 4, Doug in the 5, and Matt, I'm trying to count you in. Up next is race number 8, open two-wheel buggy. Levi Chris Rosellis, Chase, Matty G, Dax, and Glenn. You guys are up next. Careful in the infield short straight. And clear. Oh, man, that is a goner. All right, guys, careful in the triple, and clear. Thank you, Carter. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go in this one. Carter in that number one, followed by Bobby, 5 seconds away from him. After that, it's Owen, 23 seconds off the lead. Wes, 27 seconds off the lead, followed by Doug in the 5, 31 seconds off the lead. And Matt, I'm counting you in. All right, good to see Matt out here. Haven't seen him in a minute. 8 scale or 10 scale. Oh, careful in the straight. Go inside. Careful in the straight. Inside. Thank you, Andy. And clear.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. All right, as Owen crosses the line one more time in that blue car with the red lid, white wheels, and clear wing. Oh, careful the straight, careful the straight, careful the straight. Go inside, 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 inside. And clear. Oh, my goodness. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go in this one. Car is broken.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Bobby now up to that number 1 spot. 13-5-17, followed by Doug in the 2, Wes in the 3, Owen in the 4, Carter in the 5, and Matt in the 6. Carter Palmer still got the overall TQ, however, no one's on a TQ pace. Carefully infield, go wide, go wide, go wide. Good job, Owen. All right. All right, Owen one more time, cross the line. The kid's probably 4 times younger than me and 4 times faster already. How does that work? That's some fuzzy math for me. All right, careful in the infield, lots of traffic. Car's going the wrong way. Matt's back on the track. As the tone sounds, drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Marshals, watch your corners. Everyone is live.
Owen
Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Owen, you're done. Doug, you're done. Waiting on 3 drivers. Here comes Matt. Matt, you are done.
Bobby Dance done.
Bobby, you are done.
Westine done.
And waiting on Carter Salton. Carter. Waiting on one more. All right, Carter pulled off. No. Yep. All right, that is a race. Unless that's Carter. Is that Carter? No. All right, great race, drivers. Great race. Bobby Dance is going to take this one, followed by Wes in the 2, Owen in the 3, Doug in the 4, Carter in the 5, and Matt in the 6. Matt, hopefully you get that transponder fixed for round number 2. Great race, drivers. Pull them off, come right back onto the track. Carter Palmer, 15.506. That's going to be the time to beat going into the second round of qualifying.
Up next, race number 8.
Yes.
Ramen.
All right. Open two-wheel buggy, Levi, Chris Raymond, Chris Rosales, Chase Raymond, Matty G, Dax, and Glenn. You guys can start checking them in with caution. With caution, with caution. Owen, can you get that car in the short straight there? Thank you, sir. All right, where are my marshals, guys? Where are all my marshals from race number 7? Get you guys back out here. Carter, Doug, Bobby, and Wes. Yeah, thank you guys. And we're going to need 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers for this one. Going to need 2 volunteers. Looks like Henrik's out there hanging out. Oh, Matt's out here too. Hey, let's give Matt, you want to sit down over there?
1 minute to the start of the race.
You pick whatever one you want, and then, yeah, all right, sounds good. All right, we got Matt out here. We got Owen and Wes. Where's Wes?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wes, is that Wes? All right, that's Wes. All right, we're gonna need 1 more driver, guys, from that last race. There he is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect. All right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Glenn, are you checked in?
Spinner. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dax Cox.
Glenn only cross line. Glenn only. Glenn, is that you right there? You don't got to, somebody, hey, Henrik, pop open that body and see if the transponder's in there. All right, we're going to give Glenn a minute here. What's the consensus? All right, cross the line.
Glenn Huffer.
Oh, yeah. All right. Thank you, Henrik. All right. We are, yes. Okay. All right, we got all our marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. Drivers, your loop is live on the sound of the tone. Oh my gosh, careful in the double, careful in the double. That was a little dirty. All right, I didn't even bother calling the first fast lap because everyone is just clicking off fast laps. And it's happening really fast. Matty G in that number one spot. 17.505 so far, starting out with 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Fast lap of the race is going to Chase Raymond, 17.1. Matt was putting down 17s in the first race that he was in. Let's see if these guys can get into the 16s. I think they can. Up next is race number 9, 13.5, two-wheel truck class. Palmer, Connor, Kevin, Aiden, Jose, Oscar, and Albert. We got 2 heats of 13.5 two-wheel truck. That's pretty cool. Careful in the driver's stand and clear. Oh, Glenn's going to get it wrong one more time. Glenn, I can't figure out what car yours is because you got that weird colored body. Oh, my gosh. Careful in the infield. Looks like Chase is just going to drive right through that as he crosses the line one more time. His last lap was at 18.5. Chase Raymond through that left-hand side of the track, airing it out through the triple. Oh, my gosh, he's already on the short straight, all the way on the right-hand side of the track already. Oh, my gosh, through the single, through the step up and step down. Last lap for Chase was a 18.5. He's going to back it up with a 17.8, going the right direction as 2 minutes and a half expire and 2.5 to go. Matty G in this one running away with it, 18.513, only driver on an 18-lap pace as he works his way through the right-hand side of the track. He's got Chase in front of him. Careful in the pie crust double, careful in the driver's stand, and clear. Careful in the driver's stand triple, careful in the triple, end of the triple, and clear. All right, Matty G one more time down the line through that left-hand side of the track, through the triple. He's going to air it up, downside the triple, downside the single, downside the single again, through the infield short straight, through the pie cuss double, whipping it out, through the single, through the up and down, through the double, one more time down the line. Last line was a 17.7. He's going to back it up with a 17.1. Matty G doing a checkup, flashing the tires left and right for the fans as he works his way through the short straight. 1.5 minutes to go, drivers. 1.5 minutes to go. Matty down, or Chase down the line. Matty down the line. Chase now getting a 17 flat. Oh, there you go. Chase, 16.7, fast lap of the race. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Matty G now getting into the 16.9 for him last lap. Careful in the triple, careful in the triple. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady, 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Matty G in that lead. Car, green, black. White wheels, clear wing. Flashing the chassis after every jump. Wicked cool. Take notes, guys. Oh, careful in the straight, careful in the straight. Go inside, and clear. Oh, careful at the end of the straight. Go inside, go inside, go inside. One more time, Henrik. And clear. 20 seconds to go, drivers. All right, let's hook up with Levi as he works his way through, where is he? Through the right-hand side of the track. Last lap for Levi was a yikes, 24 seconds. 25 seconds, oh my gosh. All right, as the tone expires, race is Dunski's. Race him till you hear your name. Race him till you hear your name.
Leviticus
Everyone
done.
is live except for Chase. Chase, you're done.
Christopher Robin done.
Levi,
Glenn
you're
Harper
done.
Chris Rossellis done. Spleaner done.
All right,
Jack
and
Scott's
that
done.
is a race. Great race, drivers. Great race. Matty G is going to take this one. 18.512 is going to be the time to beat going into the second round of qualifiers. Matty G, Chris Rosales, Chris Raymond, Chase, and Levi, followed by Dax and Glenn. Great race, drivers. Pull them off. All you guys come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 9. Number 9,
next,
13.5
race number 9.
two-wheel truck class heat 1 of 1, or actually 1 of 2. Hey, Glenn, check the transponder, man. That thing is glitchy. All right, race number 9. Let's check them in.
Connor Esbeck.
Look at all these stadium trucks. Oh my gosh. You know what I was doing? I was driving Nitro Stadium truck
Kevin Chris.
yesterday. 10
Oscar
scale
Ramirez.
Nitros. I
Ryan
got a
Palmer.
triple X NT. That thing
Albert
is
Sikorsky.
always
I am
breaking. But it's a lot of fun, and it smells. The smell makes me dizzy.
Jose Newman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Gonna need all our racers from race number 8. Come on out. Join the party. Looks like we got y'all settled into your spots.
45 seconds
All
to the
right,
start
no
of
more
the
laps,
race.
no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Oh, Aiden looking like he's in it to win it. Nice. Thing's just floating.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The thing's just floating through the air, Aiden. All right, no more laps, guys. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, your loop is live on the sound of the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Connor is not going to hesitate as he starts to break out. Connor, where's your nemesis, Brendan Edwards? What's going on, man? You're going to run away with this without Brendan around to take you out and have Aiden catch up to you, right? All right, Connor Esbeck. I didn't even look at the time, but I bet he's in front, and sure enough, he is. And he's got the fast lap, 18-second lap, 18.7 to be exact. He just put down an 18.9, so he is on a different level, different pace. Looks like he's running a different car compared to everyone else as he's airing it out. Chassis flashing me after every jump down the line one more time. Last lap was an 18.9. Something must have happened because he got a 21-second lap that time, though. But he's airing it out, whipping the chassis, flashing the wheels, hi to all the fans. Looking clean, looking good. Oh, careful in the infield or going the straight. Go low, go low, go low, go low. Sorry, Chris. All right. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Connor in that number 1. Jose in the 2 as he rolls it over. Right before I called his name, he rolled it over. Not my fault. Ryan in the 3. Aiden in the 4. Kevin in the 5. Oscar in the 6. And Albert is driving short course truck, two-wheel, all alone. Looks like he's going right to the podium today. All right. I should have drove my short course truck. Guaranteed podium. Oh, man. Albert's going to cut the track. He's going to get a 21-second lap. All good. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Connor Esbach still in that number one. Aiden now up to the two, battling with Jose. Aiden and Jose, just 0.5 of a second between the two of those drivers. Both those drivers on the track, right near each other. Aiden and Jose. Aiden in two, Jose in three. Down the line, both those drivers go. Aiden airs it out through the triple. Jose makes it over the triple as well. Both those drivers through the infield short straight. They got Albert right in front of him. I ain't going to call it out because it's qualifying. All right, last lap for Aiden was a 19.3. He's going to back it up with a 19 flat. Jose, 19.8. Both those drivers fast.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Meanwhile, Connor Esbach in that number one spot, 16.512. Only driver on a 16-lap pace as he's going to need a little help from one of the Raymonds as Aiden and Jose still battling out. Jose is going to take over that number two spot as Aiden is now dropping down to three, at least on the track. Let's see what happens when they cross the line. Oh, that's pretty trick. As Aiden now gets ahead of Jose. Aiden still in that number two spot with Jose in the three. Ryan Palmer up to the four. Kevin in the five. Oscar in the six. And Albert's in that number one spot. Careful. Oh, man. Aiden not good for the cause as he's going to land on his lid. Jump a pipe. Do the right thing. Take it nice and slow through the U-turn, back onto the track. Let's see what's going to happen. Jose now up to that number two spot with Aiden dropping down to the three.
1 minute left.
As 4 minutes expire and 1 minute to go, Aiden's going to have to do a lot of catching up to do to get up to that number two spot. Oh, no, as he clips a wall, rather. Has to take it extra wide, slow down just a little bit. Not good for the cause. 45 seconds to go. Connor Esbach crossing the line one more time in that number one. Aired it out. All sorts of nose down. Oh, man, that is cool. This kid knows how to drive. As he works his way through the right-hand side of the track, through the up-down. One more time through the last double. Connor Esbach, last lap, 18.7. He's going to back it up with the 18.3. One more lap with Connor as he nose dives. That triple. Flashing the wheels for all the fans as he works his way through the infield short straight. Another whip, another low nose. Down or up and down through the double one more time. 18.3 was his last, 18.9. Sticking with the 18s. As time expires, drivers, you're going to race them until you hear your name. Race them until you hear your name. Track is live. Marshals, watch your corners, not the race.
Kevin Kritz done.
Kevin, you're done.
Jose Newman done.
Jose, you're
Connor
done.
Esbach done.
Connor, Dunskies.
I am Swabar done.
Aiden, Dunskies, waiting on Ryan.
Ryan Palmer done.
Ryan, you're done. Waiting on Oscar and Albert. Waiting on two more. Waiting on one more. One more to finish, and that is a
Albert
race.
Sikorsky done.
Great race, drivers. Great race. Y'all killed it. Connor Esbach killed it the most, though. 16.511 is going to be the time to beat going into the second round of second heat, rather. 16.511. Great race, Connor. Everyone pull him off. Come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 10. Heat 2 of 2. Two-wheel truck class.
Up next, race number 10.
Awesome. Rick Riley. I thought Rick was going to be driving this. All right, we got all the heads out there. Got Brad, got Rich, got Kyle, Rick, Andy Phillips. Andy, man, you need to start making a comeback, bro. I want to see some fast laps out of you on this qualifier.
Kyle Christie. Rich Hyatt. Dennis Creastretti. Brad Ambrose.
Oh, careful. You're not racing this?
My truck's broken. I'll fuck him up next round. Oh, glad I'm not racing. Andy's in this.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Dance.
All right, just need a check-in out of Andy Phillips.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where did Andy go? He left? Like packed up and left? He took all his, I didn't see him take his stuff.
30 seconds to the start
Rick's
of the
broken.
race.
Okay. Yeah, it's broken. He broken. I'll fix it. It's getting fixed.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Turn marshals. Look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, your loop is live. Like that. And then the screws go in there. I didn't check in. Something's not right here. Oh, there it is. Where's Dennis? Oh, okay. Well, race number 10 underway. This is our second heat of Intermediate Expert 13.5 truck. Aw, give him a little pat. Kyle Christie, the only one I've seen that doesn't have traction. Isn't that a 13.5? You got to squeeze the trigger. Brad Ambrose out in front. 15.504. Rich Hyatt, 13 seconds behind him. 13.513. Eric, 11.503. And Kyle, 11.504. Don't worry, Kyle. I'm going to come and get you in the next round. Oh, Brad was sitting second overall. Drops down to fourth overall. But still sitting comfortably in that A main. Dang, Kyle, you're in trouble next round. Brad does have the hot lap of a 19.9 2 laps ago. He's going to come by the line again. See if, uh-oh. It's like Dennis having malfunction. Oh, Brad rolls it over. Connor right there to flip him back. So it's still Brad, Rich. Now Kyle moving up to that 3. Wow, Kyle with a nice triple. Eric and Dennis. Dennis back going again. Thank you, Palmer, getting Eric going. Or Dennis going. So with 2:20 to go, Brad out in front, 26 seconds on cousin Rich. But Rich sitting 7th overall in the first round right now. Kyle on that bubble is sitting at 8th spot overall. Kyle on that 3. He just put out a 20.3 his hot lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
You heard her. 2 minutes. Oh, Dennis, there's a wall there. Oh, Kyle upside down. Where's Brad at? There he is. Go, Dennis, go. Dennis, go. Or not. It's not going. With 1:30 to go, Brad Ambrose has a 38-second lead on the field. Rich Hyatt got 3 seconds on Kyle now. But Kyle, for some reason, going in slow motion. Cost out that double. Oh, nice move, Brad. Good job. Oh, lawn dart out of Dennis. That car needs work. Oh, Kyle Christie sleeping with the fishes, goes to the
1 minute
shark
left.
tank. And then does all that. Hey, I'm going to be impressed when somebody makes it out the roll-up door over there. That'll be more impressive. I might try that next round. I can do it. I got faith in myself. 40 seconds to go. Kyle now 10 seconds behind Rich, and Kyle stuck again. Nice shortcut, but wasn't faster. We got Dennis going over that outside double there. Rich sending it big on the triple. Got to check that motor and make sure it's a 13.5. Brad's just cruising right along, though. With 10 seconds left to go. Brad's still sitting at 5th overall on that A sort for round 1. That is tone on the master clock driver. Keep going to your name done.
Kyle Christie done.
Kyle, you are finished, thankfully.
Rich Hyatt done. Eric Dance done.
And
Ambrose
that's the
done.
race. Brad Ambrose, 15.513, takes the win. Oh, pulls it up to 4th overall, getting around Ryan Palmer. Rich Hyatt in that 2. Kyle Christie round out your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Track is closed. Track is currently closed. Keep your car still. I'll give you time.
Up
Don't
next,
worry.
race number 11.
Kyle's got to fix his divot. I'm sure Kyle made it. I will need some volunteer turn marshals for this one. Wow, that's a big divot. I will need a bunch of volunteers for this one. Where's Glenn? Hey, Carter's been showing you up, Glenn. Carter's been volunteering a lot. He's making you look bad, Glenn. There you go. Just throw it in there. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Riley, you can go, because if you hit him, it's your dad. That's okay. I don't care. Get him, Riley. Get him. Get him. He's right there for the picking.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good, Kyle? All right. Check him in, guys. I do. I think. Yeah, I do. I need lots of help.
Carl Labrador.
I don't know what
30
race I'm
seconds
in.
to the start of the
10.
race. Riley Christie.
So I should have
Joshua
Dennis,
Butler.
Rich, Kyle
Hayes.
out here, and Eric.
Jose Newman.
So I need at least 2. I got Connor or Carter, and I got that kid.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Who is this? Dylan.
Connor S. Beck. Less than 5.
All right. We look like I got all my marshal spots covered, including my volunteers. Thank you over there to Carter and Glenn. And this little cat, I don't know his name. I'll figure it out. Well, we got a marshal over there for you, Connor. You don't have to go get your own car. Uh-oh. Riley losing a wheel. Is it just a lock nut? Palmer, is it just a wheel nut? No? Okay. Going without him. All right. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Riley going to have to count on round 2 as he lost a wheel. Connor getting a pit stop over there with Rich right quick. Turn marshals, look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, your loop is live. I did it on purpose, Tyler. I didn't want you to get a running head of steam. All right, race number 11 underway. Expert four-wheel buggy, our only heat of expert four-wheel buggy. Coming up next, first of 3 heats of intermediate, although 4 of those drivers are sportsmen, and they will be counted separately. Ugh. Kyle, I'm getting hungry. Time is it? Oh, it's 11:30. That's why. It's lunchtime. All right, your first lap going to go to Connor Esbeck, 17.942. Tyler with a 17.939. But Connor, TQ and truck already trying to do the same thing in expert four-wheel. Tyler Hicks, new hot lap, 17.610 to Connor, 17.634. Jose Newman sitting at number 3, followed by Dylan Wasser, Carl, and Josh. Connor, 17.504 pace. Tyler, 1.6 back, 17.510. Not how that math works. 17.518 out of Jose. Dylan with a 16.511. Carl with a 16.518. And Josh, 15.518. Oh, Connor off the track, on the track, and upside down. He had a 2-second lead. That's going to probably put Tyler Hicks out in front. It looks like Dylan, not sure what he's doing, going back and forth. Kyle's going to put Dylan's car down, so Dylan is done. So Tyler Hicks now out in front. Connor with another mistake. Just got to drive that car like you know how, kid. Connor now has a hot lap, 17.5, 2 laps ago. Now 4 seconds behind Tyler with 2 minutes left to go. Jose, 4 seconds behind Connor. Carl catching up to Jose.
2 minutes left.
2.4 back. Now 2.6. Nicely done, Carl. Great sportsmanship right there. But Tyler Hicks, nicely done, Josh. Good job. Just wide enough. Looks like Carl and Jose getting together. I didn't see how that happened. 125 to go. See Tyler going to come by the line. Connor going to come by the line. 3.1 back. So Connor is creeping back up towards Tyler. Jose holding on to that 3. Josh moving up to the 4, followed by Carl.
1 minute left.
Dylan off early and Riley not making the start. I will need Dylan and Riley back out here to turn marshal in about 50 seconds. The lead was 3.1. Connor coming by the line. It is now still 3.1. Tyler over Connor. 35 seconds to go. Everybody else kind of spread out, so that top spot is the battle. Was 3.1. They come by the line. 2.5. So Connor is coming, but he might run out of time. Jose 18.181, his hot lap of the race right there. Tyler comes by. It was 2. It is now 2.2. 17.406 out of Connor that time by. But that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done. like Connor gonna run out of time.
Full race done. Connor Esbeck done.
Everybody be done when they
Carl
cross the
Labrador
line. 17.132 out of Connor that last lap.
Jose Newman done.
Gonna come up 1.5 seconds short though.
Joshua Oddmark done.
And that is a race. Tyler Hicks 17.506. Setting your first round TQ. Connor Esbeck and Jose Newman, your top three. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. I need you all back out there to turn marshal. Even if you broke or didn't make the start, I still need you out there. Race 12. Intermediate.
Up next,
Four-wheel
race
buggy.
number 12.
Up next. Featuring Toby George. Where's all my race 12 guys at? There's 6 of you. I got 4 on the stand. Check track's live. Check them in. You're wasting time. Clock is running. Track is live. Let's see. Yeah, we're cruising. Good start, Toby. You're making Josh run. He is not happy with you right now.
Taylor Jacks. Rob Beatty. Kevin Kritz.
Max is not in this race.
DPI drummer. One minute to the start of the race. Albert Sikorsky. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Phone's ringing, Scott.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow. Not even practice anymore. Practice. If I get Drew by the line for me, Drew and only Drew by the line for me.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect.
Drew Zeller.
Just making sure. Turn marshals. I'm missing somebody.
Less than 5.
2, 4, 6. Where's Dylan? Dylan Wasser, now out here to turn marshal. Dylan Wasser, turn marshal. I know you broke, but still got to do your job. Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, your loop is live. Toby jumping out early. We'll see how that plays out for him. We're not using those right now. All right, so race number 12 underway. Race number 13, second heat of intermediate four-wheel buggy coming up next. I think this is our largest class. Yeah, it's only one with 3 heats. Well, 2.5 because race 14 has a couple of sportsman guys. First lap going to go to Drew Zeller, 18.609. Oh no! Is that Matt going into the Shark Tank? Not a very fast line going through there. What behind you, Carl? Wow, caution everywhere. It's just a track caution. Slow is fast and smooth. Oh, you got to turn left there. Hey, something's not right there. Oh, forgot. Matt's running in Sportsman. So Toby George out in front of the intermediate guys. He's on a 16.5, 14 pace. Drew Zeller, 16.5, 16. Kevin Kritz, 15-18. Rob Betty, 14.5, 16. Albert Sikorsky, 14.5, 12. And Taylor Jacks, 14.5, 21. Caution, get on the straight, go low, stay low, stay low, stay low, and clear. And Matt on a 10.509, and he's in one of the guys in your sportsman class. Top of the straightaway, go low, and clear. Oh. So Toby by the line. Taylor Jacks 18.573 that time by. Wow. Connor over there is busy. He's going to need an ice cream or something after this. Wow. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Oh, that was interesting. So Tobert still out in front, 5 seconds over Kevin
2
Critz.
minutes left.
Drew Zeller in that 3. Taylor going to move up to the 4. Albert and Rob. Ooh, Albert on a rough one. There he goes by. Matt doesn't know where he's at. He's in first right now, but the other sportsman guys are in race 14, I think. I don't know how I missed that one. That was my fault, Matt. Caution over there. $125 left to go in this one. Ooh, nice save, Toby. Oh, there's another one for you, Josh. That was easy.
1
Oh,
minute
Matt
left.
coming up short on the triple. Wait, didn't go. Oh, lawn dart. Was that Albert with the lawn dart on the triple? Gets a body adjustment and away he goes. But Toby, still your leader coming onto the straightaway. And we're down to 25 seconds left to go in this one. Hey, keep it down over there. Toby still with a 4.4 second lead. Been about that most of the race on Drew. Oh, now it's up to 8 seconds now. Drew's got to worry about Kevin right behind him as that's time on the master clock. Keep going to your name
DPI drummer
done.
done. Rob Beatty done.
Toby and Rob, you guys are done. Taylor, keep going. Taylor Jacks, keep going.
Matt Forget done. Albert Sikorsky done. Kevin Critz done.
Waiting on
Drew
Drew
Zeller
and
done.
Taylor. Still waiting on Taylor.
Taylor
That
Jacks
is
done.
a race. Toby George, 15.501, setting your pace. Followed by Drew and Kevin. 11.5 flat out of Matt. He's setting the pace for sportsmen. Nice job, driver. Let's shut him down, put him down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 13. Oh, yeah, I could use one of those.
Up next, race number 13.
If you lost a body mount, I have it. I'll sell it to you.
Nick Thant wrong.
So if you're in that last race, I need you right
Ryan
back
Palmer.
out here to turn marshal. Race
Justin Coe.
13. Second heat of
Jose Hall and Guess.
intermediate four-wheel
Kai Flop
buggy.
Flash. Joel Corona.
We're all checked in over here. But I got open marshal spots. Ah. I should have all my marshal spots covered. We'll go with
1 minute to the start of the race.
no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You want to go under the driver's stand over there? Come on, Kevin. Running a program here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You're holding me up. That's just a little too freaky right there, man. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, your loop
15
is
seconds
live.
to the start of the race.
All right, Kai visiting the Shark Tank. At least he went all the way down there where Rob didn't have to go too far. So it looks like Jose Valdez, 19.3 hot lap number 1. Come on, Palmer. Race 14. Last heat of intermediate and a couple of sportsmen coming up next. I think we got 3 in that one. What's up, baby? We'll be home. We'll be home before it gets dark. Well, I will because I'm not going to get any trophies, so I don't have to wait. Did you need something? I need food. 130 into this one. Justin Coe. Caution on the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. Twice. And clear. Justin Coe, 16.509 out in front of Nick, 16.510. Jose, 16.514. They are all on a TQ pace. Kai, 15.02. He's catching up to that TQ pace after going to Shark Tank. Joel, 15.514. Tommy G, 15.21. And Palmer, 14.517. Killing ants again. Oh, nice, Palmer. Hey, Palmer, $10 if you do it again. That was awesome. Nope, no $10 for you. All right, 230 down, 230 to go. Jose Valdez now out in front of Nick and Kai, all three of them on a TQ pace. Where'd that come from? Huh? I don't want it. I don't want pizza. I want. You could have it. That's got some weird stuff on it. He's not going to butter up me with food. Yeah, offer you go ask him. Caution after that outside double. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Wow, I've never seen Kevin move that fast. 1:55 to go. Jose's got 1.4 on Nick. Nick's got 1.3 on Kai. They are still on a TQ pace, all three of them. Joel getting up to that number 4. Tommy G, Palmer, and Justin Coe. Oh, Justin had back-to-back rough laps. Where's Jose? There goes Jose. Jose had a rough lap. Going to drop down to that 2. Nick going to take over the lead. Jose falls to the 2, followed by Kai. Joel coming up to that number 4, picking up a TQ pace here. Top 4 all on a TQ pace faster than Toby George. We still got another heat of this to go. Oh, Joel with a rough lap. Going to fall down to the 5, fall off a TQ pace with 40 seconds to go. Oh, Palmer trying it again. I saw that. Jose's lead now 7/100ths of a second over Kai. It's going to come down to the wire on who gets the top spot with one more heat to go. As we're down to 10 seconds to go. Kai by the line. Jose's coming by line. Kai going to take over that top spot by 0.4 of a second. As that is time on the master clock. Drivers keep going through your name done.
Justin Coe done. Joel Corona done. Kai Klopfleisch done. Jose Hollengas done. Ryan Palmer done.
Don't yell at my marshals.
Tommy Jarrow done.
We are waiting on Nick in that green car. Get out the way, Kai. Sandbagger. All right, well, that's the race.
Nick Fentrong done.
Kai going to take the win, 16.509, and set the new TQ. Jose and Tommy G, your top three. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Back out here to turn marshal. Race 14. This is going to be half and half. We
Up
got
next,
half
race number 14.
intermediate and half sportsman in this one. And Glenn. Check him in.
Carter Palmer. Glenn Huffer. Scott Iveson. Brian Kuiper. Brad Ambrose. Rich Hyatt.
All right. So looking for a check-in out of Andy. Andy Phillips. 4, 6.
1 minute
He's
to the
not
start
up
of the
on
race.
driver's stand. He was. He just got pizza from him. He knew his race was up, so he ran. All right. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Last
45
call
seconds
for
to
Andy
the start of the
Phillips.
race.
Andy. Andy Phillips, you going to make this?
30
Okay.
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, where's all my drivers at from that last race? This is a new thing. Huh? This is a new thing called turn marshaling after your race. Have you heard of it? 60. I got Justin out there. I
15
know I
seconds
got
to the
Tommy
start of the
G. I
race.
never have to worry about him. I got Kai. Jose.
Less than 5.
Palmer. I saw Palmer somewhere. There he is. I got a Nick. Nick's over there talking to Kai. I don't need a volunteer. I need my drivers out here. And then Joel. Where's Joel at? Joel's supposed to be out here, not Andy. All right, well, as soon as Justin gets off the straightaway, we'll go. Really? Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, you're a loop. Oh. Rich, I'll wait for. All right, now. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, your loop is live. What's up, baby? Was that Glenn going in the Shark Tank this time? Wow. All right, we're going to figure this one out. Oh, there's a wall there. You want to turn left. I don't know if Rich got counted. Rich having problems. So first lap, Carter Palmer, 19.222.222. So we got Carter and Rich. Those are your sportsmen guys. You've got Brad, Scott, Kuiper, and Glenn, your intermediate guys. Where'd Lester go? Where's Lester? Lester Brooks. My flags are moving. That means I got to breathe. All right, race 14 underway. 15, last race of round 1 coming up next. That is the wild and wacky open 4-wheel short course. Rich Hyatt, you're not being counted. Oh, now you are. Minute and 21 hot lap out of Rich. Slow down. Going too fast. I saw Rich was having a little bit of troubles in the first lap. Looks like he's going again. So for your intermediate, you got Brad Ambrose out in front of Glenn by 6 seconds. Kuiper in that 3, and Scott rounding you out. Then we have Carter and Rich. Andy Phillips not making the start, so he decided to turn marshal. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for the next race. Carter trying to run over Kai over there. Uh-oh, Glenn knocking his body off. Got what happens when a shark bites your car, I guess. Yep.
Two minutes left.
They just don't. All right, 1:35 left to go. Carter out in front of Rich by all kinds of time for your sportsman. I'm sure, let's see, yeah, Carter is on a TQ pace. Then you got Brad Ambrose, 16.5.18 to Scott Ivers. I can't say that. I can't say Scott's last name. It's not in my vocabulary. Anyways, Scott's in the 2, Glenn Huffer in that 3, and Kuiper pulling it off. Brad sitting 3rd overall right now. Good run for Brad.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go. After race 15, we are going to take a break, do a little bit of track maintenance. Probably need to blow it off really good. Check for divots and whatnot. We'll run round 2 in the same exact order. So have your stuff ready. 21.5 will be up first. Let's see. It's only going to take 2. That'll get us 2:30. Yeah, we'll take a 15-minute break. 15 seconds left to go. Nice 50-50 grind out of Carter. Oh, and he does a little 360 right there. Let's see. Will Carter get by? So Carter Palmer coming by the line as your sportsman driver. His final lap, he's going to hit the wall, go upside down, but land on his wheels. He's got the double single it out of there and then stuff a pipe. Up over that inside double, comes a little short. Oh my goodness, glaciers.
Glenn Huffer done.
And he's out of here. Carter Palmer in the Shark Tank.
Rich Hyatt done.
I'm not sure how that car's not broken. That was wicked. Oh, he lost a wing, that's for sure. And
Carter Palmer done.
Is a race. Carter Palmer, 16.530. I'm pretty sure that's a TQ for a sportsman. Rich Hyde in that 2. Andy not making the start. Brad Ambrose, 14.445. Ball by Scott and Glenn. Brad forgot to
Up
finish.
next, race number 15.
Dropped way down on the line. All right, drivers, let's shut them down. Put them down. I need you back out here to turn marshal. Last race of round number 1. Open 4-wheel short
Henrik
course.
Cahan. I am Swaybar. Carl Labrador. Jose Holland Guess. Westine.
Let's see.
Eric Robinson.
I needed 1, if not 2 volunteer marshals.
DPI Drummer.
All right, the noisy class is getting ready to start. Matt.
Matt Forget. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. If you're in that last race, I need you back out to turn marshal. Let's see. I need a Carter out here. I got Rich. I got a Kuiper. And Scott coming
45
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
I got a Glenn. I knew that.
Joel Corona.
So I need a Carter here. Or here he comes. I need 1 volunteer marshal.
30 seconds
And
to
no
the start
more
of the
laps.
race.
Track is closed. No more laps. Track is closed. 1 volunteer turn marshal. Hey, Carter, can you get that car for me, please? Sir. Nobody's
15
talking
seconds
about
to the
nothing.
start of the race.
I'm not important. I'm not important enough.
Less than 5.
Top of the straightaway if you're going to help me. Appreciate it. Turn marshals pay a lot of attention to your corners because these guys are nuts. It is your open 4-wheel. You are all ready to go. Your loop is live. Nine. Count them 9. Open short course. 9 trucks. Great turnout for open short course here in round 1 of the Endless Summer Series. Uh-oh, somebody's already screaming some gears. I hear it. Is that Henrique or Aiden? That would be Henrique. He's going to pull it off. Oh, Aiden, upside down turtle at the end of the straightaway. Go low, go low. First lap went to Jose Valdez, 20.117. Calling that 2 and Toby. Lawn dart. I can't hear you over the trucks. It's been, yeah, it is, definitely. Oh, Carl can't even make that center double. What? Carl looking like he's having some power issues. It's a 4-wheel truck, Carl. You got to be able to go over. Oh, Carl really slowing up. He was in the lead, but he is parking it. So Henrique and Carl both done. So Carl's going to relinquish the lead to Aiden Spencer eventually. Wow. Well, baby, we'll see right here. Yeah, Aiden out in front by 1/10 of a second on Jose Valdez. Tobert in that number 3. He comes by the line. Joel and Wes Dean, your top 5. Matt and Eric, your running order for the running cars. Hey, Carl, you still beat Henrique. So there's that. 3 laps to 1. So Jose by the line. Aiden going to take over the lead by 0.8 of a second. It's a good battle going on with Aiden and Jose. Oh, Aiden making a mistake. That's going to give Jose some breathing room. Let's see if Toby can catch up, though. Oh, Aiden briefly has the lead. He's going to hold on to the lead by 9/100ths of a second. Toby, 3 seconds off of your leader
2 minutes left.
with 2 minutes left to go. Oh. Nice, Joel. I like that. Good job, Joel. Okay. I got West now. So Jose by the line. Aiden by the line. Aiden now 0.8 of a second behind Jose. Tobert still hold on to that 3, but he's falling 6 seconds off your leaders. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Go low, go low. Keep it tight. Keep it low at the end of the straightaway. Stay low, stay low, stay low at the end of the straightaway. And straightaway is clear. Oh, looks like Matt pulling it off. Our third victim.
1 minute left.
He made it longer than Carl, though. So Jose by the line is your leader. Aiden comes by line 2.1 back. Aiden 19.3 hot lap of the race. 15.03 out of Jose and a 15.06 out of Aiden. 15.13 out of Toby. Joel 14.22, Wes 13.24, and Eric 9.05. Oh, Joel upside down turtle getting spun around. Toby upside down turtle. Jose's lead up to 2 seconds now on Aiden. Jose by the line. Aiden by the line, now 1.7 separating the two. But he's going to run out of time. As that is a time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Jose hauling gas done.
Jose done. Hot lap of the race right there.
I am Sway Bar done. Joel Corona done.
Toby, keep going. Toby, keep going. Wes, Eric, and Toby, the only ones still going.
Eric Robinson done. Westeen done.
And that
DPI
is a
drummer
race.
done.
Jose Valdez, 15.502, taking your round 1 qualifier. Aiden Spencer and Toby George. I said 15. We got done in 2 hours. That was good. Like I said, we'll take a 15-minute break, do some track work. We will run round 2 in the same exact order.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, race number 1, 21.5, two-wheel buggy. You will be up in 15 minutes. Start getting ready.
5 minutes to the start of the race. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race fans, here we go. Round number 2, race number 1, 21.5, two-wheel buggy. Track is yours. Start checking them in. I need race number 15, open four-wheel short course. Need you guys out here to marshal. Forgot about that. I'd rather get it at Home Depot. That car felt pretty good. Do I have better tires? Or check my tires. I don't know. I don't know what I have in the box.
More Lester.
Well,
1 minute to the start of the race.
order tires
Brian Long.
2 weeks. We got plenty of time for a nap.
Rich
Open
Hyatt.
four-wheel short
DPI
course.
drummer.
I need you guys out here to marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Ambrose.
Yeah. When does that ever change? When does never? Why today?
Dylan Wasser.
I quit. I quit doing that. It didn't last.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking
Bruce
for my
McDermott.
open short course. I got 3 of them. I need more.
Anna
I
Swabar.
got Albert out here marshaling his own car.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're gonna be blowing off the track now.
Less than 5.
So we're gonna start blowing off the track after every race now, I guess. Looking for Albert
Albert
and
Sikorsky.
Jackson to check it in. Jackson's walking up there. But I need my open four-wheel class out here. Yeah, don't do that. Tyler's got Jackson's card coming. So I should have Jose Valdez, Henrique, Joel, Eric, Aiden, Carl, West out here to Marshall. I did. I just did. You should have been paying attention. Well, you weren't paying attention. Why should they?
Jackson Lingle.
You weren't paying attention. Why should they? To nothing. All right. Still missing some of my drivers from open four-wheel out here. We're all checked in and ready to go. So let's see. Now we're going to have to go. I got Jose. I got Henrique. I got Joel. Toby's on the racing. Eric. Carl's out there. Wes, I need you out here to Marshall. Aiden's up on the driver's stand. Dude. So if you're in race 15, I need you out here to Marshall. Can't get started without you. Can't get to your race if we can't get past this race. All right, all my Marshall spots are covered-ish. You got that one for me? Nope, maybe. Turn marshals. Look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, your loop is live. Oh, wow, running people over. Who was that? Toby, running people over before we even start. Where's my food at? Yeah. That might work out perfectly. All right, first lap, Aiden Spencer, 20.7. Race number 1 underway. Race number 2, 40-plus buggy coming up next. Start getting them ready. Right now we are chasing Brad Ambrose. 15 and a 502 in round number 1. Your current TQ. But we'll see what Brian Long and the rest of the fellows have to say about that one. Oh, come on, Albert. If you're going to hit it, at least knock it on his wheels. Oh, watch straightaway. Go high on the straightaway and clear. Dangerous. 130 into this one. Brian Long out in front, 15.5 flat. That is a TQ pace. Dylan Wasser, Toby George, your top 3. Lester and Brad, your top 5. Aiden, Jackson, Albert, Rich, and Bruce. It's like Brian Long, the only one on a TQ pace early on. We'll see if he can hold on, or if Dylan or Toby. Lester up in the top 5. Or Aiden, if one of these guys can catch up to Brian. We got Bruce out there in the rear motor. It's vintage. Car looks pretty good. Oh, he's going to get into the back of Jackson, though. You can't go through a car. Got to go around it. So Brian by the line as your leader. Toby George 2.5 back. Toby not quite on a TQ pace yet. Caution on that outside
2 minutes
double.
left.
Oh, that is your leader. So Brian going to get caught up with Jackson. He had a 4-second lead over Toby. We'll see when he comes by the line. He's going to drop down to third. Toby George assuming the lead now. Straightaway. And now nobody on a TQ pace. Well, we still got 1:25 left to go. Oh, Toby with a little mistake right there. Oh, fumble. Looks like Wes just kind of threw the car over to Carl. That was pretty cool. Caution under the triple. Oh, yeah. Bruce with that
1 minute left.
vintage rear motor going triple. Oh, Aiden's stuck on a pipe. Eric running across the track to get him. Oh, now Toby going to get caught up. I think that was Rich. Not no more. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Where's Dylan at? So Toby George, 0.6 of a second on Dylan right now. Brian, 3 seconds back. Aiden and Brad, your top 5. As clock is running out, caution at the end of the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. Thank you, Connor. That's time on the master clock drivers. Keep going through your name done.
Jackson Lingle done.
You cannot go through the car in front of you.
More
You got to
Lesser
go
done.
around it. You wouldn't do that on the freeway. Don't do that on my track.
Brad Ambrose done. DPI drummer done.
Toby, Brad, Lesser, and Jackson are
I am
done.
Swaybar done.
Aiden, you're done. Everybody else will be done when they cross the line. Remember, marshals, if you have a blower at your spot,
Dylan
please
Wasser
blow
done.
in the
Bruce
direction of
McDermott
the
done.
flow of the track
Brian Long done.
to the next spot. Wait
Albert
on
Sikorsky
Rich.
done.
Rich pulling it off. All right. That's a race. Toby George going to take the win, 15 and a 5, 13.
Rich Hyatt done.
Brian Long, Dylan Wasser, your top 3. Brad Ambrose going to steal a TQ point in round number 1. I have no idea how the blowers are set up.
Up next,
So.
race number 2.
It didn't call your name. I took care of you. I got you. I could do it. Austin Riley, come see me. Three minutes away. Sometimes they don't. All right, blowers down. Let's check them in. I don't like
Christopher Robin.
this.
Kai Klopp Fleisch. Chris Rossellas. Joshua Oddmark.
I didn't know that. 2, 4, 6, 7. Who's up there that doesn't belong up there?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mers. What is going on here? We got Jose.
Jose Newman.
Glenn, you running a house transponder? Okay, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Glenn Huffer. Mers.
Yeah, I know.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. So far, so good out of Jose's transponder. Let's see, where are you at, Jose? 162, 68. A little high,
15
but
seconds to the start of the
still
race.
should be good. Where are you going, Mers? I already got you in there. Where are you going, Mers? This ain't the mains yet.
Less than 5.
You can't start there. All right. Chair Marshals, thank you for being out there. Let's look live. Remember to watch your corners throughout the race. Drivers, your loop is live. Nice. All right, race number 2 underway. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 3, first heat of intermediate two-wheel buggy coming up next. I don't know, it would pop up. If it didn't pop up, it doesn't need it. Glenn pulling wheelies down the straightaway. Oh, caution after the outside double. Oh, Chris Rosella's upside down. He's your current TQ of a 17.514 in round 1. I am so hungry. Where is Toby? Where's Tobert? Anyways, 1 minute and 5 seconds into this one. Chris Raymond out in front, 16 and a 5:14. Kai in that 2, 16.517. Mers showing up 15.501. Josh 15.508. Jose 15.515. Chris Vaselis 14.07 and Glenn 13.01. Nobody on Chris Vaselis' first round pace. Kai going to take over that top spot. Vaselis does have the hot lap of 18.2. Chris Raymond coming by, retaking over that lead by a half a second over Kai. Jose Newman get that transponder working, sitting at number 3. See? I knew you were fast. Mers, Chris Vaselis, Glenn. It's like Josh pulled it off. Caution on the straight. Go low, go low, go low. Stay low on the straight. And straight is clear. Let's see. Toby George. Toby, can you come get me? We got room right there. What? I'm hungry. Where's Toby at? Where'd he go? I just saw him. He waved. Caution after the triple. Clear.
Two minutes left.
'40 plus two-wheel buggy. Chris Vaselis in that number 1 spot with 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Chris Vaselis 16.511, followed by Kai in that number 2, being chased back down by Chris Raymond and Mers. Now Mers is going to take up that number 2 spot. Kai dropping way down to that number 4 spot. Jose Newman in the 5. Glenn Huffer in the 6. And Josh is not on the track. All right, Mers down the line. Or that was actually Chris through the driver stand triple. Chris
1 minute
Rosales
left.
through the double. Shoe the short straight as 1 minute is left in this one. Chris Rosales still in that number 1 spot as he crosses the line. Last lap was an 18.2. He's going to back it up with a 19.2. Oh, man. Oh, man, he's going to get it wrong in the triple, too. Back on the track. Thank you, Albert. Chris Rosales, he had a 4.3 lead on Chris Raymond. Let's see if that affected the standings with 30 seconds to go. Chris Rosales down the line one more time. He's going to stay in that number 1 spot. However, Chris Raymond is just 1 second behind him, followed by Mers, who is 1.4 seconds behind Raymond. So 1, 2, and 3 all battling it out for that number 1 spot. If it ended right now, it'd be Chris Rosales in that 1, followed by Josh in the 2, Chris Raymond in the 3, and Mers in the 4 with 4 seconds to go. That is Stone Drivers. You're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name.
Glenn Huffer done.
Oh, Kai's having the last
Jose
lap
Newman
blues. Glenn, you're done. Jose, you're done. Waiting on 4 drivers. Waiting on 4 drivers. Keep
Rosales
them
done.
rolling.
Kai
Chris, you're
Clark
done.
Flash
Kai,
done.
you're done. Waiting on Mers
Christopher Robin
and
done.
Chris Raymond. Chris Raymond, you're done. One more. No Mers. There he comes.
Mers done.
And that is a race. Great race, drivers. Chris Rosales is going to take this one, followed by Chris Raymond and Mers, your top 3 drivers. Going into the mains, however, it's going to be Chris Rosales, Josh Odemark, and Chris Raymond, top 3 drivers. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off. Come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 3, 17.5, intermediate 2-wheel buggy heat 1 of 2. This is going to be a crazy race. I'll tell you that. Crazy in a lot of ways. Crazy fast, crazy chaos, crazy everything. All right, drivers, you can check them in with caution. Watch the end of the straight.
Tommy Jarrow.
And clear.
Ryan Palmer.
All
Joe
right,
Corona.
guys, check them in with
Taylor
caution.
Jacks.
Once
Oscar
again, we're going to
Ramirez.
need all
Scott
our
Dyson.
drivers from
Nick
race number
Denbrock.
2 to come out onto the track, and we're going to need a couple
Chris Ford.
volunteers as well. Got Glenn out there, got Jose out there, got Henrik out there. Thank you for volunteering. Bruce, can you stay out there and marshal? Can you stay out one more time and marshal? Thank you, sir. Oh, okay. All right. We are going to need one more volunteer, guys. One more oh, no, we're good. Look at this.
1 minute
Thank you
to
so
start of
much,
the race.
Bruce. Awesome. And Glenn. All right, we got him. Awesome. All right, no more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Kai got a 16.511 in the first round of qualifying. 16.511 is going to be the time to beat going into this race. All right.
30
We got
seconds to
all
the
our
start of the
marshals
race.
ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we are going on the sound of the tone. All right, it looks like Nick wanted to be the first one out. And it looks like Drew wanted to be the last one out. All right. Careful in the short straight, Oh, Nick's going to get it wrong. Marshall, Mers is on it. Nick back on all 4 wheels. Oh, careful in the double in the infield. And clear. Thank you, Bruce. All right, Ryan Palmer's going to get through a little bit of lap traffic. Ryan Palmer sitting in that number 4 spot as he crosses the line. Last lap was a 19.9. He's going to back it up with a 19.8, so he's going in the right direction. All right, Drew down the line. Here comes Nick. Nick's last lap was a 21.7. He's going to back it up with a 21.4. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Bruce. All right. Oh, man, Nick's going to get it wrong. Oh, everyone's getting it wrong now. Oh, my gosh, and a car just disappeared. Glenn to the rescue. Like Superman diving into the sewers. Who drives into the sewers? What superhero? The Thing? I don't know. All right, 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Your race leader, Ryan Palmer, trying to keep it on all four wheels as he works his way through that right-hand side of the track, through the single, through the step up, step down, through the last double. Last time crossed the line was a 21.3. He's going to back it up with a 23 point something. Kind of going the wrong way, but all good. We still got 2-3 minutes to go. Oh, man. It was pretty good. Now it's just good. You're doing great, guys. Everyone's doing great out there. All right, meanwhile, the leaderboard is getting all kinds of tipsy-turvy. Cup of Noodles is moving up. Oscar's moving up. Zwart's moving up. Scott to that number 1 spot. 15.5 flat for Scott. Cup of Noodles in that number 2. 15.5.14. Oscar Ramirez, 15.5.14. Oscar, I didn't even know you were here today. Either I'm blind or I can't see Oscar up on the driver's stand. All right. Thank you, Mers. All right, Scott still in that number 1 spot, followed by Cup of Noodles. 5.9 seconds behind him. Ryan Palmer dropping down to the 3, just 0.5 of a second behind Cup. Oscar in the 4. Oh, race order is getting all kinds of messed up. 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Nick down the line one more time. Tommy down the line one more time. Drew down the line. Let's hook up with Tommy G as he works his way through the infield double. One more double through the short straight. He's got Nick right in front of him. Let's see if these guys play nice and just try to click off some fast laps. Oh, man, Tommy pushing the issue, getting a little sideways. Oh, man. Tommy pushed the issue on Nick. Oh, no, crazy. Hang on, guys, hang on. Everyone's flipping over. You know what? Sometimes the RC gods just have a way of working things out. 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go in this one. Scott in that number 1 still holding it down, trying to stay away from everyone. Cup of Noodles still in the number 2. He's trying to stay away from everyone too as Cup of Noodles crosses the line. Taylor Jack up to the number 3. Let's take a lap with Noodles as Joel works his way through the double in the infield. Another double through the infield, through the short straight, making it a little bit of S-turn swirlies. Through the step up, gonna make it a little left, through the last U-turn. Cup of Noodles last lap was a 19.7, gonna back it up with a 19.3. Didn't look like a faster lap, but it sure was. All as Noodles is gonna run into a little bit of lap traffic and end up on his lid, but Henrik's there, Henrik's all over it. Oh no, and then Joel takes off prematurely and runs over Henrik. If that was a real car, Henrik would be dead right now. All right, 4.5 down and 30 seconds to go. Where is Scott? Scott is gone. Scott's dropping all the way down. Taylor's now taking over that number 1 as Scott drops all the way down to the 3. Cup of Noodles just hanging on to that 2 with 10 seconds left. Taylor, Cup of Noodles, Scott, Nick, and Ryan Palmer. That's your top 5 drivers. Up next, guys, is race number 4. Get them ready, get them ready. 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel buggy, heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. As the tone expires, drivers, you're going to race them until you hear your name. Race until you hear your name. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Don't get a case of the last lap blues. Everyone
Nick
loves
Tedron
getting
done.
a case.
Taylor
Coming
Jackson
down
done.
with a case of the last lap blues.
Scott
Nick, you're
Patterson
done.
done.
Taylor, you're done.
Chris Swart done.
Scott,
Tom
you're
Jones
done. Chris, you're done. Drew, you're
Drew Zeller
done.
done.
Taylor,
Corona done.
Cup of Noodles, waiting on Palmer and Oscar.
Ramirez done.
Palmer,
Ryan Palmer
you're done.
done.
And Oscar, that is a race. Great race, drivers. That sure was a lot of fun. Cup of Noodles at the last lap, going to take this one. 15.509, not good enough for an overall TQ. Going into the second heat of round number 2. Kai still managed to hang on with a 16.511. Drivers pull them off, come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 4, heat 2 of 2 of 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel buggy. You guys can start checking them in with caution. Kai, Taylor, Nick, Lester, and Cup of Noodles.
More
That's your
Lester.
top 5 drivers
Dax
going into
Cox.
the mains.
Kevin Kritz. Rob Beatty.
What did he? Yo, what is Kai saying? I can't hear him.
Justin Coe.
Kai, call me. Text me.
Brian Long. Kai Klopp Fleisch. One minute to the start of the race.
Kuiper, you gonna make this
45
one,
seconds to the
Kuiper?
start of the race.
Brian Kuiper. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Kuiper, you gonna make this
30
one?
seconds to the start of the race.
Got 5 seconds to check it in and do a lap. Got 5 seconds to do a lap. Hey, Jackson, can I have you cross the line, please? Jackson only, cross the line. Jackson only, cross the line. Jackson, where are you? Jackson. Jackson,
15
Jackson,
seconds to the start
Jackson,
of the race.
Jackson. Is that Jackson right there? Yep, there he is. Getting back onto the straightaway. Jackson cross the line. All right, thank you, sir. All right,
Less than
Kuiper
5.
isn't going to make this one, so we're going to
Jackson
get this
Lingle.
one going. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Kuiper, I will give you 15 seconds. All right, guys, please have your cars ready. We are qualifying, and this is the main, so usually we don't give you guys a couple extra seconds, but Kuiper's a nice guy. Kuiper's nice enough. All right, yeah, get him to cross the line. All right, all right, all right, all right. Kuiper, you got to cross the line still, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Kuiper crossed the line. There he is.
Brian Kuiper.
All right, perfect. We got all our marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. Drivers, on the tone, your loop is live. French fries?
Yes, chicken and french fries.
What's in it? French fries? I won't eat the chicken, but can I have the French fries?
Why won't you eat chicken?
Because I don't eat meat, dude.
Chicken's not meat, it's chicken.
Stop, man. What do you sound like my grandma?
Yeah, you can have a fry.
I'll save the thing. Nothing with eyes. Like no fish, no meat. None. I think it's just like a health kick I've been on for like the past 40 years probably. Yeah. All right. I know you aren't. I think you want to make fun of me. Everyone wants to make fun of me, Rick. All right. With 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Thank you, Rick, for bringing my French fries. Justin Coe in that number 1 spot. And guess what? He is not on a TQ pace. No one's on a TQ pace for that matter. Justin Coe, though, is in the lead in this one, followed by Brian Long. You know, I knew a Brian Long in grade school. I wonder if that's the same guy. All right, Justin Coe in that number 1, followed by Brian Long. Rabio in that number 3. Kuiper into the 4, even though he was the last guy onto the track. Went from last to 4th, not too shabby. Kuiper, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Lester in that number 5. Oh, careful, go on the straight, go low on the straight, low on the straight. And clearsies. All right, good times, man. Good times for Brian Long, especially as he's in that number 1 spot. We're going to hook up with Brian as he crosses the line. Let's see what car his is. All right, here he comes. Let's see if Lester and, nope, Kuiper, Brian, nope, not yet. All right, Brian's coming. Maybe Brian's in that yellow car. He is. All right, Brian Long in that number 1 spot. He's working his way through the triple near the driver's stand, through the infield double. One more double to go before he gets onto the short straight and rockets down that short straight, taking the pipe nice and tight, careful in the double. Brian Long still in that number 1 spot as he works his way through the last double. Last lap was a 20.3. He's going to back that up with a 19.4. Obviously, the announcer's curse isn't messing with Brian Long, so we'll take another lap with him, see if I can get him to mess up. Brian Long one more time through that short straight, through the right-hand side of the track, through the single up and down. One more time, cross the double before he gets onto the straightaway. Last lap, 19.4. 19.3, he's going to back that up with. It ain't working, so I'm going to move on with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Brian in the 1, Robbie O'No up to the 2. Justin Coe in the 3. Kai hanging on to that number 4. Kai, however, has the overall TQ of 16.5, which no one is on. FYI, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Up next is race number 5, 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy. All right, Kai working his way through the start-finish line one more time. Kai sitting in that number 4 spot, but he's got the overall fast score. And he could be the TQ if nothing changes within the next 1 minute and 12 seconds, and I don't think it's going to. However, Brian Long in that all-yellow car with the power of the yellow wing and the yellow wheels. He's probably got yellow inserts in those tires too, I bet. Yellow speed control. That's what I would do. Yellow wheel nuts. Oh, nuts. Brian Long working his way. Oh, he's going to land on his lid. He had it. I was just about to say he's on a 16.519. He's the only guy that stands a chance to catch Kai's TQ. Oh, careful in the double in the infield. Brian Long is going to lose a heap of time. Drop off of that 16-lap pace back to a 15.502 with 30 seconds to go. Race order in this one is Brian, Justin, Kai, Rabio, Kevin, Lester, Kuiper, Dax, and Jackson. Oh, Jackson. You missed a lap, but I got you. All right, 10 seconds to go in this one. Driver's 10 seconds to go. Go inside on the straight, inside on the straight. And clear inside, though. Inside still. All right, Kuiper. Ankle biter Kuiper. Brian Ankle Biter Kuiper crosses the line as the tone sounds. Drivers, you're going to keep racing. Keep going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Brian Long, you're done. Robbio, you're done. Justin, you're done. Everyone else is live. Marshals, watch your corners. Kai, you're done. Dax, you're done. Lester, you're done. Waiting on 3 drivers. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Kevin. Kevin. Where is Kevin?
Kevin Crit's done.
And that is a race. Great race, Kevin. Great race. Brian especially, though. And most importantly, Kai, who hung on to the TQ. All right, great race, drivers. Brian Long's going to take this one, followed by Justin, Kai, Kevin, and Robbio, your top 5 drivers. Going into the mains, however, it's going to be Kai, Taylor, Nick, Lester, and
race
Joel.
Number 5.
Great race, drivers. Pull them off, coming right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 5, 17.5. Expert, my favorite race, two-wheel buggy. Matty G, Tyler Hicks, Connor Esbeck, Dylan, Riley Christie, Austin Riley, and Josh is making it.
No, thank you.
Spinner.
Yeah, I got some
The
French
Mascot.
fries.
Dylan Wasser. Riley Christie. Full race.
I don't eat chicken. I'm going to throw it out.
Joshua Oddmark.
Okay.
One minute to the start of the race.
Mers, are you jumping in this one? What did he say?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Connor, can I get you to cross the line? Connor only. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Connor Esbeck. Mers.
All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready.
15 seconds to
Drivers,
the
your
start of the
loop is
race.
live on the sound of the tone. All right, all right. Who's having fun? I am. Matty G across the line in that number 1 spot. He's got a 18.511 time. The beat going into this one is 18.512. So Matty G on a TQ pace, only driver on a TQ pace. 18.512 is the time to beat if you want to get that TQ, and who doesn't? Who doesn't? Let's see who doesn't. Oh, there's a couple people that don't. All right, Chris Rosales looks like he was on his. No, who is that? That's Riley Christie. Gotcha. Riley Christie going to end up on the wrong side of the track, but get back and right the ship as him and Austin side by side down the straightaway. Austin Riley in that blue and purple car with the white wing, or white wheels and clear wing. I love how Kai marshals the cars and just sends them rocketing. Oh, careful in the straight, go, and clear. All right, race order on this one with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go is Matty G, followed by Austin Riley, Connor Esbach, Tyler, and Josh. Connor, Tyler, and Josh all battling for that number 3 spot with just about 2 seconds between those 3 drivers. Go inside on the straight and clear. Austin looks like he was going to get it wrong on the straight. That's not going to be good for the cause. He's eating all sorts of nose down, working his way through that triple, through the infield, through the short straight. Austin Riley just flooring it. Oh, no, he's going to get hung up. And he's going to have to wait for a couple drivers, Matty G especially, to get by with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. One more time, Matty G across the line. Fast lap of the race for Matty G is 16.8. Only driver getting a 16-second fast lap. Matty G, 18.513, just 1 second off a TQ pace. Connor Esbach in that number 2, 17.515. Tyler Hicks now settling into that number 3 spot with a 16.5 flat. Tyler is just hovering on that
left.
16 to 17 lap pace. Let's see if he can get down to the 16s, and he does with this, or the 17s rather, and he does still hang on to that 16 lap pace. Up next is race number 6, 17.5. Sportsman, 2-wheel buggy. Careful in the straight. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Thank you, Kai. Kai risking his limbs for that one. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. As Riley and Mers work their way through the infield, through the double before the short straight. Through the right-hand section, through the step up, step down. Mers one more time, cross the line. Last lap was at 19.4. He's going to back that up with an 18.5. All right, Mers now going in the right direction. Mers, your paint scheme has changed, and I'm like, who's that Ryan Cavalieri-looking guy on the track? You need some yellow in that car, I think, and some yellow wheels. All right, anyway, 40 seconds to go. Matty G in that number 1. Oh, careful in the infield. Go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide. And clear. Matty G in that number 1 still. 18.513, only one on an 18-lap pace. Connor Esbach in that number 2. Same thing as it was. Tyler Hicks in the 3, Austin in the 4, and Josh in the 5. Austin and Josh battling out. Just 0.4 of a second separates those 2 drivers. No one's on a TQ pace, however, with 5 seconds remaining. As the tone sounds, drivers are going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Marshals, watch your corners, not the track. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Austin, you're done. Keep them rolling. Everyone else.
Connor Esbach done.
Connor, you're done. Matty G, you're done. Everyone else, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Done.
Josh, you're done. Waiting on 4 drivers.
Dylan
4 drivers. Dylan, you're done. Waiting
done.
on
Mers done.
Riley. Waiting on Riley. One more to finish. One more to finish. And that is a
Riley
race.
done.
Great race drivers. Matty G's going to take this one. 18.512. Good enough for an overall TQ at the last second. Oh, no, it wasn't. He got an 18.512 on the first round. 18.512 on the second round. Well, there you go. That is pretty darn consistent. Matty G is going to take this one, followed by Connor, Tyler, Austin, and Josh. Going into the main zone, it's going to be Matty,
next,
Connor,
race
and
number
Tyler.
6.
Top 3 drivers. Great race. Everyone, great race. Give yourself pats on the back. Not too many pats, though, because we need you back out onto the track, finding a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 6, 17.5. Sportsman, two-wheel buggy. Carter Palmer, Bruce, Tom Esbach, Rick Riley, and
Tom
Andy
Esbach,
Phillips.
Carter
You
Palmer.
guys can take the driver's stand, start checking them in with caution. Always with caution. Good job, Carter. Or who was that, Tom? Oh, be careful, guys. Be careful. Let's not endanger our lives out here on the track. We're just trying to have fun, not trying to get hurt.
Field agent.
All right, this is going to be a lot of fun to watch. Who wants to see some crashing? I do.
Bruce McDermott.
All
1 minute to
right.
the start of the race.
We are going to need all our racers from that last race. Where are you, folks? We're going to need all you guys out there. Race number 5. We got plenty of you. And let's get somebody in the
45
hot
seconds to
seat.
the start of the race.
There's Austin. Austin, could you get in the hot seat? All right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no. Okay, give Rick one. What the heck? No one's
30
listening.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everyone put their phone away. So stoked. Andy Phillips, where are you?
Less than 5.
Andy's not going to make this one. All right. Looks like it's just going to be Carter, Bruce, Tom, and Rick. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, your loop is live on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Carter, Rick, Bruce, and Tom. Off and running. I don't even have to look at Bruce's car. I know when he crashed because he squats down and he's like, oh man, I crashed again. All right, careful in the straight, and clear. All right. First fast lap, 18.9 going to Carter Palmer. Carter Palmer driving that white and blue car with the white wheels and the clear wing. Everyone's mixing up their paint scheme. You got the Ty Tessman paint scheme. All right. Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot. Let's take a lap with Carter as he works his way through the start-finish line one more time. Last lap was a something. He's going to back it up with a 19 flat. Probably just as fast as the last lap. This kid's pretty consistent when he wants to be, or when he has to be, or when he's not nervous. All right, one more time through the right-hand side of the track. Last double onto the straight. Last lap, 19 flat. He's going to back it up with a 19.3. All right, he's hovering in those low 19s. I like it. All right, he's got Tom in front of him. Tom's going to let him go by. Oh, man, and there's Bruce. One more time for Bruce against the pipe. Not cool, Bruce. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Tom Esbach and Bruce battling it out for that number 3 spot. Oh, Bruce is going to take the inside line as both of them getting a little squirrely. Oh, Tom's going to clip a pipe. As Bruce pulls away. And Carter Palmer is just taking care of business with a 16.5-12 going down the line. Rick Riley in that number 2. 15.5-14, followed by Tom and Bruce. And Andy, I guess we'll see you in the mains. All right, Connor doing his best to marshal everyone, including his dad. Careful, Marshall. Austin's on it. As Carter's got nothing but open lanes in front of him and behind him. Nothing in his rear view. Clear traffic in front of him. Carter Palmer in that number 1, 16.5-12. Last lap was a 19.6. He's going to back that up with an 18.8. Carter Palmer finding another gear. compared to all these other drivers, getting all sorts of whip happy through the double, through another double pie crash whip happy. Oh man, now he's just starting to show off. Whippity, whippity, whippity down the line. Carter Palmer
2 minutes
is
left.
killing it. Let's see if he goes through the short straight with no issues. He sure does. Carter Palmer in that number 1. He's got Bruce right in front of him. Let's see what happens with this. Let's see if Carter is patient. Or is he super aggressive? He's a little aggressive, not too aggressive, but he's still behind a little bit of lap traffic. Oh man, now he's just trying to, there he goes. Good job, Carter. Way to be patient. Way to work your way through some lap traffic with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. CP in that number 1 spot, 16.513, followed by Rick Riley in the 2, Bruce in the 3, and Tom Esbach in the 4. Remember, guys, this is just the first heat. We got another heat, guys, so if you think you're winning now, you're going to have to wait another 5, 6, 7 minutes to find out if
1
you
minute
really
left.
won. Right now, Carter's looking good, though, with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Once again, guys, up next is race number 7. Second heat of Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. Get him ready. 45 seconds to go. Carter cross the line one more time. Rick Riley cross the line one more time. Carter Palmer, 18.8 fast lap. Rick Riley, 20.2 fast lap. Bruce McDermott, 20 flat fast lap. There you go. And Tom with a 20.4 fast lap. All these guys are right there with each other. Just got to clean it up a little bit. Ten seconds to go. 10 seconds to go in this one. Carter Palmer one more time down the line. Last lap, 19.1. Backing it up with a 19.2. Rick Riley in that number 2. Last lap, 20.2. He's going to back it up with a 20.4. It's a tone sounds. Drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Esbach helping Esbach. One more time, Connor.
Carter
Bruce, you're
Palmer.
done. Carter, you're done. Waiting on 2 drivers, waiting on Rick. And
Agent
Tom,
done.
one more to finish. Waiting on Tom. One more time through the double, down the line he goes, and
Thomas
that is a
Beckton.
race. Great race, drivers. Carter Palmer's going to take this one. 16.513, setting a new TQ. 16.513 is going to be the time to beat for your heat number 2 Sportsman drivers. Great race, guys. Pull them off. Come right back out onto the track to find a spot to marshal up next. 17.5 Sportsman 2-wheel.
Up next, race number 7. Owen Hickson.
All right, guys, check him in with caution. Check him in with caution. Blow the track every race? I thought we didn't blow them, Dory, if the track's glued. I thought we weren't blowing if the track's glued.
Well, we are now because it's been getting dusty, so we decided.
So we weren't, though.
We weren't, no.
And now we are. Now we are? All right. So, hey, guys, we're blowing the track now. So there's blowers at every cone. After each race, you're going to blow your corner. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Owen, did you get that transponder fixed? Let's get you to cross the line, buddy. Hey, somebody help Owen get on to the straight. There you go, Connor. Thank you,
45
Carter.
seconds to the start of the
Thank you,
race.
Carter. Carter, good race, buddy. All right, checked in. All right, start. No, other way. Yep, turn around. There you go. So close. We're doing it. We got it.
30 seconds to the start
We
of the
got
race.
this. All right, Owen did real good in the last round.
Doug
All right,
Jackson.
check him in, check him in, check
Carter
him in.
Salton. Bobby Dents.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Wes Dean.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Oh my gosh.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're going to need some marshals. Where are all my marshals from race number 6? Andy, are you here? We're going to need a couple volunteers, guys. Couple volunteers. Couple volunteers. Who's going to do it? I got a couple people standing near the track, watching the track. If you want to just get an even closer look, get out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Thank you, Josh. All right, going to need one more volunteer, one more volunteer. One more volunteer. Is one of you guys getting that cone over there? No, you can't do that. Nick, can you get one of these guys or you to find a spot to marshal right here? Anyone? Anyone? Nick's like, you want to do it? I need 2 guys. Yeah, give me 2 of you guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right. We got all our marshals ready. And we got Matt in this race as well. Welcome, Matt.
Matt, forget.
All right. Got all our marshals ready. Got all our drivers ready. Drivers, your loop is live on the sound of the tone. All right, careful, guys. Work together, work together, work together. Don't touch each other. It's just going to slow you down. Create some space, create some space. There you go. Work together, guys. Work together. Oh, man. In the pit. Bruce is on it, though. That might have been the quickest pit ever. All right, waiting for a couple drivers to cross the start-finish line. Here comes Matt, and we got it. We got everyone through. All right, careful in the short straight, careful in the short straight. And clear. Thank you, Carter. Oh, man, dangerous out there. Carter Salton in that number 1. Carter put down a 16.513 in the first round of qualifying. That's going to be the time to beat in this one, 16.513. Only driver on a TQ pace right now is Carter with a 16.509. All right, all right. Yeah, Nick waves him on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stop crashing. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Carter in that number 1, 16.505. Now he's crushing that TQ pace. Bobby in that number 2, 14.521. And Doug in that number 3, 13.513. Go low on the straight, low on the straight. And clear. All right, race order: Carter, Bobby, Doug, Wes, Owen, and Matt. Up next is race number 8. Open two-wheel buggy. Levi, Chris Raymond, Chris Rosellis, Chase, Matthew, Dax, and Glenn. You guys are up next. One more. All right. Oh, Owen's going to get it wrong in the pie cuss. Careful on the right-hand side of the driver's stand. And clear. Bruce working overtime. Bruce, you need your bike out here on the track. Oh, man, another man down. Oh, man, still a man down. That car is Dunsky's. All right, hopefully that car will get its way. Oh, man. Hey, Bruce, don't fix the cars, dude. Don't fix the car. Don't fix the car. Careful in the straight, careful in the straight. Go low in the straight, low in the straight, low in the straight. And clear. Just about 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go in this one. A little bit of chaos. Cars are broken, cars are crashing. Or cars are crashing, then they're breaking.
2 minutes left.
All right, let's hook up with somebody. Let's hook up with our race leader, Carter, as he works his way screaming through that triple. Case of the triple, man, he had enough speed to just push through that. Carter in that number 1 spot. Overall TQ as he waves high to the fans. One more time, cross the line. Last lap was a 19.4. He's going to back it up with an 18.6. Bazam! Man, jumping people in the triple, passing like it's nothing. Like he's done it before. I got the feeling he has. Let's see if he's patient. Oh, he's not patient enough. Patience is something, a virtue. All right, as Carter works his way one more time down the line, he's going to back out that 18 whatever with a 24 something. Not good, not good at all. But let's see if he can hang on as he works his way past Owen and gets away from a bunch of traffic. Now he's got a little bit of clean sailing ahead of him with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Sure, of course. Are you next then? Yeah, just cross the line, I'll get you in. All right, 50 seconds to go in this one. Carter in the 1, Doug in the 2, Wes in the 3, Owen up to the 4, Matt down to the 5, and Bobby Dance in that number 6. Bobby Dance is gone skis. Bobby, we'll see Bobby back in the mains, I'm sure. Bobby, right now you're sitting 6th place, so you're right to the main so far. So far, so good for Bobby. All right, careful, careful, one more in the double. All right, thank you. 15 seconds to go in this one. This has been a fun one so far. Oh, careful in the triple, go wide. Wow. Oh, that's our race leader. Our overall TQ getting it wrong in the triple as the tone sounds. Drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Everyone's live.
Doug Jack's done.
Everyone's
Carter Salton
live.
done.
Everyone's live.
Wes
Carter,
done.
you're done. Doug, you're done. Wes, you're done. Waiting on 2 drivers. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Matt. There
Matt
you
for
go.
done.
And here comes Owen. And that is a race.
Owen
Great
done.
race, drivers. Carter's going to take this one, and he's going P1 into the main. This one ends up with Carter, Doug, Wes, Owen, and Matt, your top 5. Going into the main, however, it's going to be Carter Palmer, Carter Salton, Rick Riley, Bruce, Doug, Wes, Bob, Tommy, Owen, Matt, etc.,
Up next, race number
etc., etc.
Christopher Robin.
All right, don't forget to blow off your corners, and I think you guys all did it.
Ramen.
I forgot to look.
Cleaner.
All right, guys, check him in with caution.
Leviticus.
Check him in.
Dax
And
Cox.
don't hit anyone.
Chris
That's the
Rossella.
goal, guys. Don't hit anyone. All right. But if you do hit somebody and you break a part, get into the hobby shop and get some parts. I am right here. Here we go. Oh, I see. He's running a...
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay,
15
no more
seconds
laps,
to
no
the
more
start of
laps,
the
no
race.
more laps. Okay, I'm gonna need, I had to add Connor into the race, so I'm gonna need everyone to cross the line one more
Less than
time.
5.
Sorry, guys. So no more laps. You're just gonna cross the start-finish line. Everyone go ahead and do it. No laps, though, no laps. Just get over the start-finish line and
Leviticus.
get back
Cleaner.
to where you belong.
Chris Rossellas.
All right.
Christopher Robin.
Glenn, where's Glenn? Glenn? Glenn, oh my God, Glenn. Cross the line.
Dax Cox.
Okay, that, and then Glenn, one more. Okay, so Connor, cross the line, please. Connor, cross the line. Connor. Thank you.
Connor S. Beck.
Okay, and then Glenn, I'm sorry. One, do you have a, cross the line? All right, thank you so much.
Glenn Huffer.
Okay, we need a couple volunteers. Oh my gosh. Hey, let's get this guy down on the left-hand side corner over here. Can we get you to move over? We can't. We don't need you right there. Austin, you got that right there? You got that spot? All right. And then we need one more volunteer, guys. One more volunteer. One more volunteer. Who's going to do it? There he is. Ayrton to the rescue. All right, Ayrton, welcome. Welcome aboard, buddy. I seen your transponder, but I didn't see you. There it is. All right, we got all our marshals ready thanks to Ayrton and our volunteers and all our racers. Got all our drivers ready. Drivers, your loop is live on the sound of the tone. All right. That's what I want to see. Chase and Levi, or Levi and Chase. Going head to head. Levi and Chase working their way through the right-hand side of the track, through the double one more time. Chase and Levi. Now Matty G now joining the party. Matty G into that number 1. Chase in the 2. Levi in the 3. Chris Rosales in the 4. Connor in the 5. Matty G all over Levi. Levi ain't going to let him pass, though. Oh, he does. Well, there you go. I lied. That wasn't even Levi. That was Connor. Connor wasn't going to let him pass. He shouldn't have let him pass. Connor, what are you doing? Make him fight for that. He's already got the TQ. 18.512, as a matter of fact, is the TQ. Levi's the closest one on it. He's got an 18.513, followed by Chase Raymond. 18.513. They are twins on the clock and in real life. Matty G dropping all the way down to that number 3 spot. Chris Rosales in the 4. Connor in the 5. Chris Raymond in the 6. Dax and Glenn following suit with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Matty G across the line one more time through the start-finish line, through the left-hand side of the track, through the chain, through the triple, all sorts of sideways. Oh, Marshall, careful at the end of the straight. Or beginning of the triple. There it is. And clear skis. All right, Matty G one more time across the line. Last lap was a 17-something. He's going to back it up with another 17. Meanwhile, Chase Raymond in that number 1 spot. Took up with Chase. Chase flies down the line. Chase in that green car with the blue trim, purple trim, blue trim. White wheels, clear wing, J Concepts. Hobby Wing, Team Associated. Careful, go inside on the straight. And clear, Glenn getting it wrong. Levi dropping out all the way down to the 8th spot. Yikes. Oh, wait. Something's drastically wrong. All right, Levi and Chase battling it out. Careful in the infield short straight. And clear.
Two minutes left.
All right, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left in this one. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Up next is race number 9, 13.5, two-wheel truck class. Ryan Palmer, Connor, Kevin, Aiden, Jose, Oscar, and Albert. You guys are up next. Careful in the inside short straight. Go wide, and clear. All right, Chase Raymond in that number 1 spot. Levi, your transponder's glitching like crazy, dude. I think it just stopped working. Oh, he's not even racing. He's just standing there. Oh my gosh, careful the pie cross driver stand. Thank you, Owen, and clear. Oh man, that was dangerous.
1 minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. You heard the lady. Chase in that number 1. Matt and Connor battling for that number 2 spot. Just 1/10 of a second between those two drivers. However, only driver on a TQ pace is Chase Raymond. Chase Raymond up to that TQ spot. as Maddie crosses the line. Chris Raymond crosses the line. Chase crosses the line. Chase whipping through that chicane. Gives a quick high five with his wheels to the drivers on the driver's stand as he works his way through that infield short straight. He is all over. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, careful, go inside. Or go back on the track. Glenn. Glenn, bro. You're on the track, you're off the track, you're all over the place. You're marshaling when you're not even supposed to. Great job with 10 seconds to go. Chase Raymond in that one. Connor S. back up to that number 2. Chase Raymond on a TQ pace as the tone expires. As the tone sounds and time expires. You guys are going to race until you hear your name. Race until you hear your name.
Chris Rosales done.
Chris Rosales, you're
Connor
the only
Esbeck
one
done.
done. Everyone else is rolling.
Roman
Connor,
done.
you're done. Chase, you're done. Chase is going to hang on to that
Christopher
overall
Roman done.
TQ.
Glenn Huffer done.
Oh, waiting on
Stina
two,
done.
waiting on 2, waiting on Matty G. Matty G, you're done. Waiting on Dax.
Dax
One more to
Cox
finish,
done.
and that is a race. Great race, drivers. Whoa, that was amazing. Except for Levi. Levi had to drop out. I don't know what was going on with that. Chase Raymond's going to take this one, and he's going to take the overall going into the mains. It's going to be Chase on the P1, followed by Matty G. Connor on the 3, Chris Rosales on the 4, and Chris Raymond on the 5. Connor
Up
jumped
next,
in for
race
the
number
second
9.
round of qualifying for this one and got right up there in the 5. Great job, Connor. Great race, everyone. Everyone pull them off, come right back out on the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 9, 13.5, two-wheel truck class, heat 1 of 2. That's right, 1 of 2.
Connor Esbeck.
All right, guys, check him in with caution. Check him in with caution. Once again, I'm going to need
Ryan
all
Palmer.
my racers
Tricks.
from race number 8 to
Oscar
come
Ramirez.
back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. I would greatly appreciate it.
I am Swavar.
All right, looks like we got pretty much everyone except for, is Connor going to go out or is Tom going to go out? All right, it looks like we just need one
1 minute to the
more.
start
We
of the
need
race.
Connor or Tom. All right, that'll work. All right, all right, all right.
Albert Sikorsky. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Shutting the straight down, shutting the straight down, no more laps. Oh, that's right, Connor's racing. Die. A die. And Jose, we need to check in from
Jose
Jose.
Newman. 30
There he
seconds
is.
to the start of the race.
Perfect. All right, get back. There he is. Okay, cool. We got all our marshals and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we're going to jump right into this. Your loop is live on the sound of the tone. Connor, 0 hesitation. Aiden, no hesitation either. Jose, who else? Kevin, that's Kevin with the pink front, purple lid, white rear, white tires down the line. Kevin Kritz goes. All right, waiting on a couple more drivers across the start-finish line, and we should be all good to go. Man, that's going to be a long lap for some of us. All right, not too bad, not too bad at all. Oh my goodness. All right, Oscar in that yellow car. Very familiar body scheme. Down the line he goes. Oscar last lap, 22.8. But back up top, we got Connor Esbeck in that number 1. He's got plenty of room in front of him and no one behind him, as Connor is in that number 1 spot. Only driver on a 17-lap pace, and he is destroying his old TQ. Time to beat in this one is 16.511. Connor is destroying it. Connor's on a TQ pace. Aiden's on a TQ pace. Oh, Aiden just jumped off TQ pace Let's find Aiden as he works his way through the start-finish line. Last lap was a 20.4. He's going to back it up with a 19.9. Aiden Spencer, downside in that triple, downside in the double. One more double to go. Downside's the back of it, the bottom of it, rather. Aiden Spencer, that car is looking way better than it was a few weeks ago. I knew Aiden was complaining about it, but he did a bunch of cool stuff to it. And, man, you can see the heat is turned up on that car. Heat is turned up to 11 as he works his way one more time through the short straight. And that thing is turning on a dime as it gets a little bit of wheelie action over the single through the double one more time. Last lap was an 18.7. He's going to back it up with an 18.3. Here we go. Grip's coming up or something's happening. But, man, that car is dialed. Connor and Aiden, 1 and 2. Connor, however, only driver on a 17-lap pace still. Connor Esbach working his way through that right-hand side of the track. Or no, through the short straight. Now he's working his way through the right-hand side of the track, through the singles, through the step up, step down, through the double. One more time, cross the line. Last lap was an 18 flat. Yikes. 18.2 he's going to back that up with. 18 flat. That's got to be the fast lap of the race. And it is with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Race order on this one is Connor, Aiden, Jose, Kevin, Oscar, Ryan, and Albert is all alone in his own race, in his own world, in his head. All right, Albert, only short course truck on the track. Not hard to miss that thing. It's about twice the size of everything else. Car looks pretty dialed, though. Two-wheeler, down the line he goes. Probably a SC7, I would assume. 6'4", 7, whatever it takes, right? All right, 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Connor Esbach, all about handling business in this one. Straight to TQ. That's what he's thinking. He's thinking about that and winning in, oh no! Connor goes sailing off the track. That was real graceful, though. He just kind of rolled right off the track. Oh, man, well, that was great. Where's the video? Where's the replay on that? It's in my head.
1 minute left.
I'm going to watch it right now. Oh, that was hilarious. All right, Connor, it's going to be a little bit longer of a lap than normal. He's going to back up his 18.2 with a 24. It's all right. He's still in that number one spot, and he's still on a TQ pace with 45 seconds to go. Jose now up to that number 2 as Aiden is finding himself in a little bit of trouble. Oh, careful in the straight, careful in the straight. Go inside, 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 inside. Inside and clear. Thank you, Dax. Oh, man, that sucked. All right, now we got our race leader in front of Heckle and Jekyll, or Frickin' Frack. All right, Connor crossed the line. Still in that number one spot with 10 seconds to go. Connor just got about 25 seconds to go to hang on to this one. And you are all set. As time expires, drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name.
Connor,
race them till you hear your name. Oh, Connor, you're done.
I am Swaybar done.
Aiden is done skis. Everyone else is live, though. Marshals, watch your corners. Watch your corners, guys, not the race.
Jose Newman done.
Jose, Kevin, you're done. Waiting on 3 drivers. Waiting on Oscar, Ryan, and Albert.
Albert Sikorsky
Keep them
done.
rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. This track is live, guys. Waiting
Oscar
on
Ramirez
Ryan.
done.
Waiting on Ryan. Waiting on Ryan. Waiting on one more. One more to finish. One more lonely car on the track, and that is a
Ryan Palmer
race.
done.
Great race, drivers. Connor Esbach is going to take this one. Aiden's going to end up in second, followed by Jose, Kevin, Oscar, Ryan, and Albert. But going into the main, it's going to be Connor, Aiden, Jose, top 3 drivers. Great race, drivers. Pull them off, come right back out onto the track. Find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 10. Oh, there's another heat. The 13.5 two-wheel truck class. All right, guys.
next, race number
Hold
10.
everything. You ain't done yet. You still got to watch the clock. All right. Another round of stadium truck. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. All right, drivers, you can start checking them in with caution.
Field agent. Kyle Christie. Eric Dance. Rich Hyatt.
What was that? That was 9 and 10. 9
Dennis Priestley.
times.
Brad Ambrose. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Straight is closed. All right. You know, I got three. I feel like
30
I'm waiting
seconds
on
to the
one
start of the
driver.
race.
Got Brad, got Rich, got Kyle, got Rick, and then Dennis.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it is what it is. All right, drivers. We got all our marshals ready and we got our drivers ready. Drivers, your loop is
Less than
live
5.
on the sound of the tone. No one go all at once. All right, Kyle, gonna round off our 5 racers. All right, as everyone crosses the line, fast lap going to Kyle Christie, 21 flat, followed by Brad in the 2, Rick Riley in the 3, and Rich Hyatt in the 4. And Dennis. Let's not forget Dennis. All right, as Dennis is in that blue car, Kyle is going to get into it with him. That was a little dirty. That was not the most patient I've seen anyone today. But I'm sure it's hard to avoid, that's for sure. All right, Brad now up to that number 1 spot. Took up with Brad as he works his way through the right-hand side of the track. Through the double one more time and down the line. Last lap for Brad was a 23.9. Well, that was Rich, actually. My fault. Where the heck is Brad? Oh, there he is, upside down. Now I got you. All right, so Brad, in a more patriotic flavor, down the line he goes, dropping all the way down to the 3 as Rick Riley's going to take over that number 2, and Rich in the 3. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go in this one. Rick Riley in that number 1 spot. Time to beat is 16.502. No one is on it. No one's even near it. As Rick and, oh man, Kyle's out for blood out here on the track. All right, let's see if he can keep it up. As he's going to lose touch with Rick just a little bit. We'll check back on that. As Rick and Brad now are battling on the clock. 1.2 seconds separates those two drivers, with Rich in the 3, Kyle dropping down to the 4, and Dennis in the 5. Oh man, more trouble for Kyle. So he works his way through that right-hand side of the track now. And Rich rather, having a little bit of issue in the infield, as Rich and Brad are on the track on the right-hand side. Rich rather in that 3, and Brad in the 2. Now Brad up to the 1. Brad in that number 1 spot. 14.502, followed by Rick Riley, 14.502. Just 0.3 of a second separates those two drivers. Rich in that number 3, followed by Kyle in the 4, and Dennis in the 5. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Oh my goodness. In the pit of despair for Kyle. It's all good. We're just having fun out here. All right, we got Dennis on the right-hand side of the track. He's going to give way to your race leader, or he's just going to slow down and just brake check him. Either way works. Brad ended up getting through.
1 minute left.
Brad's still in that number 1 spot with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Rick Riley dropping down to the 2, Rich in the 3, Kyle in the 4, and Dennis in the 5. Up next is race number 11, 13.5, Expert 4-wheel buggy. Careful in the infield, careful in the infield. Oh my goodness. Lots of stuff going on. Thank you so much, Ryan. All right, 4.5 down and 30 seconds to go. Brad still in that number 1 spot, 15.5.20. Little bit off TQ pace. Rick Riley in the number 2 and Rich in the 3. That's your top 3 drivers. One more time for Brad, cross the line. One more time for Rich, cross the line. As Brad had a little bit easier of a time getting past Dennis this lap. Rick's going to spin it out onto the straight. Brad's going to get on 3 wheels on the straight. As the tone sounds, drivers, you're going to keep them rolling until you hear your name. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Everyone is live. Kyle, you're live, unfortunately. All right. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. And
Field agent
Rich,
done.
or Rick,
Brad
you're
Ambrose
done. Brad, you're done.
Kyle Christie done.
Waiting on Rich and Dennis. Waiting on one more.
Rich Hyatt done.
One more to finish. One more to finish. And that is
Dennis
a
Priest ready
race. Great race, drivers. Great race. Brad's going to take this one, followed by Rick, Rich, Kyle, and Dennis. However, going into the mains, it's going to be Connor, Aiden, Jose, Brad in the 4, Ryan Palmer in the 5. That's your top 5 drivers in the mains. Great race, drivers. Pull them off, come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. We're going to need all you guys back out onto the track. And
next,
we're going to need a
race
couple
number 11.
volunteers, guys. Couple volunteers to get this one going. All right. We need a couple volunteers. Remember, guys, blowing off your corners is mandatory. It's not optional. Yes. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed, guys. We do a little bit of repairing on it. Straightaway is closed. Closed straightaway. You're not going to marshal? All right. Carter, you do whatever you want, buddy. All right, guys, you can start checking them in. Checking them in with caution. Rick, I'm up next.
Full race. Joshua Odmark.
All right, guys, we're going to need some
Connor
volunteers. Going to need some
Wasser.
volunteers,
Carl
guys.
Lavimore.
Going to
Jose
need
Miguel.
a heap of volunteers, as a matter of fact. A lot of volunteers I'm going to need. Going to need a lot of
1 minute to
volunteers for
start
this
the
one.
race.
Good job, Riley. All right, guys. Going to need a bunch of volunteers. Thank you. All right, we're going to need a couple more volunteers.
45 seconds to the
All
start
right.
of the race.
Oh, I turned myself down. Just need to check in out of Riley.
MERS. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Go low on the straightaway. Low on the straightaway. Never mind.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see.
Less than 5.
Riley, you ever going to check it in, or you're just going to stand up there and look pretty? Your son. Throw it. Just throw it. I would. Lower.
Riley Christie.
There it is. Oh! Hey, Kyle. I made the A main.
Whatever.
Whatever. I'll run 12 trucks in the A main. What? That's. You good, Scott? Almost? Give Scott a second. All right, Scott says we're good. Turn marshals, thank you for being out there. Let's look live. Remember, watch the corners, not the race. Drivers, your one and only heat of expert four-wheel, your loop is live. Don't all go at once. Yeah. All right, we are cruising right along. Race number 11 on track, one and only heat of expert four-wheel buggy. Up next, race number 12, first of 3 intermediate buggies. Well, kind of. Did he go by the line? Oh, then, nope. What number is he? 7? I'll get him. First lap going to Connor Esbeck. 18.4, follows that up with a 17.84. I don't know. Where's he at? That's not the fast way. All right, so Tyler Hicks, 17.506 is your current TQ. And right now, Tyler Hicks out in front on that TQ pace. Connor, 1.4 back. Jose Newman in that 3. He's only 7/10 behind Connor. Josh Oddmark, Mers, Carl, Dylan, and Riley, although I think Riley's a lap behind. Let's see if I can, what happens if I fix him up here. I don't know if that puts him in the lead. Oh, did I miss him again? It worked that time. Tyler Hicks by the line, 17.506.4. He is 4/10 faster than his first round. Connor Esbeck now a half a second behind him. It's like working every other lap. Josh Oddmark and Carl, Jose, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Tyler's still on that TQ pace. Tyler 17.505 now. 2 seconds ahead of Connor, 17.508. Josh 17.16. Carl 17.18. Jose 16.04. Caution on the straightaway, go low. Murr 16.10. Dylan 15.01. And Riley at 15.13. But Riley having all kinds of transponder issues. It works sometimes. What is his, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
17.2 out of Connor. Oh, caution. Clear. Oh, fumble. Dad dropping the ball. Well, the car. Oh, caution after that outside double. Clear. Connor now 9/10 of a second behind Tyler. They're both on a TQ pace now. But Connor picking up that TQ pace. Tyler through the short chute. Connor down the short chute. Through the chicane, coming to the straightaway. Here comes Tyler by the line. Connor by the line. It is now Connor Esbeck out in front by 0.2 of a second. They are both still on a TQ pace. Oh, I missed him again. That is going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Ooh, that was rough.
Full race done.
Caution on the straightaway. Low. Go low, go low, go low. Stay low, low, low.
Dylan Wasser done.
Low, 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 low.
Connor
Low, low,
Esbeck
low,
done.
low.
Jose Newman done. Carl Labrador done.
We are waiting on Josh and Dylan.
Joshua Oddmark done.
And
Mers
Mers.
done.
And that. Oh, wait on Riley. Well, I got you, Riley.
Riley Christie done.
14-2 hot lap out of Riley Kirsty. Tyler Hicks going to wind up with the win. Rough last lap out of Connor, followed by Connor Esbeck and Josh Oddmark, your top three. It'll be Tyler, Connor, Josh, Jose, Carl, Mers, Dylan, and Riley in your A main.
Up next, race number 12.
Nice job, drivers. Let's put them down, shut them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race 12, first heat up intermediate four-wheel buggy. Let's see. What race am I in? This one? Out. 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 I don't know. Yo.
Kevin Kritz. Taylor Jacks. Albert Sikorsky.
With Ty? Well, just like him, you're
Rob
a
Beatty.
sandbagger. Who is this?
Matt Forget. Drew Zeller. DPI drummer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need all my marshals back out here from my expert four-wheel class.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
What? 45 minutes till the start of the race. And we'll go with no more lap. Track is closed. No more lap.
30 seconds to the start
Everybody
of
at
the
the top
race.
of the straightaway.
1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute time check
36 seconds.
for Scott to fix his track.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
22 seconds. We're good. Thank you. Appreciate it, Scott. Turn marshals, look. Wow, already? Alive. Remember to watch your corners out the race. Drivers, your loop is live. Perfect. All right, race number 12 underway. Race number 13, second heat of intermediate sportsman four-wheel buggy. Current TQ is in the next race. That's Kai. Tilapia fish. 16,509. That's the number you got to beat. And then hope he doesn't beat it after in the next race. I think he's in the next one. He is. Keep. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. I'm going to have to owe Taylor a lap, it looks like. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we got Toby George out in front. He led the first round in this heat. He's on a 16.514. Drew 16.19. Taylor 15.05. Caution on the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. And clear. Albert 15.08. Rob 15.16. Kevin 14.08. And of course Matt 14.521. But he's being scored in that sportsman class as he's by the line. Oh, Toby looking to move up a couple of spots right now, as is Drew. But Albert looking to move up 7 spots, but still on the outside trying to look into the A main. Sitting BQ right now, but we still got 2 heats of this to go. And we got some drivers that are below Albert that can challenge him. Oh, Matt, that was pretty sick. I'm not sure how you did that, but that was cool. Flying sideways and stuff. So Tobert out there all by himself through the chicane coming to the straightaway. Caution in the triple. Matt with a nice bounce off the triple. You got 2 minutes left to go. And now Toby's starting to catch up to the back of the pack. But Drew going to take over the top spot by 9/10 of a second. Now it's 1/10 that they both complete a lap 9. Toby trying to climb the stairs. That's not going to help his case. Oh, so Drew going to have a rough lap, putting Toby George back out in front. But it was only by a half a second. Now 7/10 of a second. Oh, Toby was upside down. That'll definitely put Drew back out in front as it was only 7/10 of a second. Actually, that's going to drop Toby down to 3 as Taylor Jack, the man on the move, moving up to number 2. We got 35 seconds left to go, drivers. Caution on that right side double, clear. Come on, Toby, hold it together. $20 seconds to go. Oh, caution on the outside double. So that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going to hear your name done. Everybody's still done.
Kevin Crit's done.
Except for Kevin. Kevin, you're done. Everybody else is still going. Everybody's still going. Everybody will be done when they cross the line. So it looks like Drew will be the last one done in that pink buggy. Once again, if there's a blower in your area, kind of blow off your area towards the next spot.
Matt Forget done.
Waiting
Taylor
on
Jack's
Drew. Like Rob pulled it off. That is a race. Drew Zeller, 16.511, going to take that win. Followed by Taylor Jackson, Toby George. Matt Poirier going to take out 13.517. We got 2 more heats of this, though. So nice job, drivers. Let's put them down, shut them down. Back out here to turn marshal. Race number 13. This is all intermediate guys right here. Check them in.
Joel Corona. Nick Thantwrong. Kai Klopfleisch.
Ty
Tom Carroll.
Klopfish.
Justin Coe. Ryan Palmer.
Oh, there is no grip right there. Oh,
Jose Hall and Guess.
wow, it made it. All right, everybody's checked in. I need all my drivers back out here. I got 2 spots open. I got 1 spot open.
1
I
minute
need
to the start of
one
the race.
volunteer. I need 1 volunteer. The easy spot, end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal, please. Awesome, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Oh,
he said it's
15
okay,
seconds
so
to
we're
the start
going.
of the race.
Turn marshals. Let's look alive. Remember, watch their corners out the race. Drivers, your loop is
Less than 5.
live. Oh, caution in the short chute. Go a little low and clear it. Oh, same spot. Like that first lap gonna go to Kai. 18.9. He is your current TQ with a 16.509. This is race 13, race 14, last heat of intermediate sportsman 4-wheel buggy. Coming up next, we are cruising right along, guys. Great job today so far. Try and keep it up. So Kai gonna come by leading the way. Tommy G in that 2, followed by Nick. Joel, your top 4, your top 3 on a DQ pace. It's only 1.9 between your top 3. And Joel right there, 0.6 off of the top 3. Justin Coe, Jose, and Palmer. That's the way to do it, Palmer. So it's now about 2 seconds between first and third. Kai, Tommy, and Nick, all on a TQ pace. When Nick comes cruising by. Uh-oh. Nick gonna be on a long one. Wow, rough lap out of Nick, to drop him all the way to the back. Bringing Joel up to that number 3. So now our top 2, Kai and Tommy G, on your PQ base. Separation 1.3 seconds. A 16.502 to a 16.504. Joel on a 16.11, Justin a 16.15. Jose a 16.16. Nick a 15.01, and
2
Palmer a
minutes left.
15.01 with 2 minutes left to go. Don't yell at him. 1:30 left to go. Top 2 still sitting on a TQ pace. Can I do it? Oh, not very comfortable though. 1:15 to go. The battle for that top spot and overall TQ going on right now between Kai and Tommy G. They are separated by 1/10 of a second.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, they are both still at that TQ pace. Joel holds on to that 3, but he's about 4.8 back. But that's looking to move him up 5 spots from round 1. So Joel on a good run. Jose Valdez up to the number 4. Justin Cohen the 5, Nick and Palmer. 30 seconds left to go. Lead is down 1 second for Kai over Tommy. We still got a couple drivers, I think, in the next race. Caution on the straightaway, go low. And clear. That is time on the master clock. Driver, keep going till you hear your name done.
Kai clock flash done.
Kai, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else will be done when they cross the line.
Joel Corona done. Nick Fentrong done. Ryan Palmer done. Justin Coe done.
That is a race.
Jose Holland Gas
Oh,
done.
out of nowhere.
Tommy Jarrow done.
Kai going to take the win, 16.503. That's a better TQ. Joel going to jump up to that number 2 and Tommy G to the 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Last race of intermediate 4-year-old buggy coming up.
Up next,
Race number 14. Oh, Toby and Nick barely hanging on to the A main right now. We got 4 guys in this race. Because they can. All right. Lower it down, check them in. Watch yourself, Albert.
Rich Hyatt. Carter Palmer. Scott Iveson. Brian Kuiper. Glenn Huffer.
Just looking for Brad. Brad Ambrose. Bradley.
1 minute to the start of the
Brad
race.
Ambrose. Brad. You gonna run this? Nope. Joel, need you out here to marshal. Wow.
45 seconds to the start
Brad
of the race.
gave me 2 thumbs down. That is never good. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Over to the top of the straightaway. I'm still missing a marshal. So Justin Coe's over
30 seconds to the start
there.
of the
Tommy
race.
G's over there. Kai is out there. Jose Valdez. Palmer. Nick.
15 seconds to the start of the
Nick
race.
Dantrog, need you out here to marshal.
Less than 5.
Nick Dantrog, race then marshal. Thank you, buddy. Where are you going? Track's closed. Who was that? Get that car back here. You could have got a head start, but it would actually went against you. Turn marshals, look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, your loop is live. Burp. All right, I think all the cars that are going. That makes sense. Come on, Glenn. 19.5 out of Carter. 20.3 out of Scott. Carter pulling the Kai move, dropping down and running Sportsman. Like a Sandbag Jr. Look. Wow. Bouncy bounce. Is that Kuiper? I'm going to owe Kuiper a lap, I'm sure. Find out next time around. Yeah. Yep. Oh, top of the straightaway, clear. Yep. Oh, it's out of here. Kuiper going to the Shark Tank. He gone. Oh. That was a nice save, Rich, but you did cut the track. But Carter, that is not good driving. Oh. So what is going on here? So let me see. Got to bring this up. Sportsman four-wheel. The Carter Palmer 16530 is your Sportsman TQ. Kai with that 16503 is your intermediate TQ. Both those TQs holding up so far. Oh, left turn, Clyde. Two minutes left to go. Carter is 36 seconds ahead of Rich. Come on, Rich, catch him.
2 minutes left.
Scott, 24 seconds ahead of Kuiper. Kuiper's only got 4/10 on Glenn. And they're all beating Brad. So there's that. You got that going for you. Ooh, something's hanging out of the bottom of Glenn's car. Oh, never mind. That's just his little shiny stickers. Oh, Kuiper pulling it off again. I think he pulled it off in round one. And now we got 1:20 to go. That means there is, wow. Dang, Lester, that mouth. There is absolutely no battles.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Four cars left. I will need all my drivers and at least one, if not two volunteer marshals for the last race of round number 2. Carter out there trying to get fancy. Ooh. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done. This has been a barn burner on this one.
Glenn Huffer done. Rich Hyatt done.
All right, wait on 2. They'll be done when they cross the line. Wait on Scott. And that is a race.
Scott Iveson done.
Carter Palmer, 16509 for your Sportsman, followed by Rich Hyatt. And Scott Iveson, 16516 for your Intermediate, followed by Glenn Huffer and Kuiper. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Last race of qualifying. Coming up next.
Up next, race number
It's
15.
those loud truck class bumpers and fenders, and they are not afraid to use them. Coming up next. Check them in with caution, guys. I need my drivers and a couple of volunteers for this one. Where are we going? Step on
Carl
his hand.
Labrador.
Step on his hand. Ah, boo.
Matt Forget. Eric Robinson. Westine. Jose Hall and Guess.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Whack-a-mole right there. I've got
1 minute to
upside down
start the
trucks.
race.
Somebody want to help us out over here? I need my drivers and a couple
Henrik behind.
volunteers. Carter, right here. Can you help us out? Oh, don't let Rich beat you. Hey, you
TPI
forgot
drummer.
something.
I am Swaybar. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice job, guys. Appreciate that. No more laps. Track is closed. No more
30 seconds to the
laps.
start of the race.
Track is closed. Everybody to the top of the straightaway. But I need marshals and I need Joel. Joel's walking up there, not in a hurry.
15
I
seconds
don't
to
even
the
think he
start
was
of the race.
marshaling that last race, was he? Yeah, he was. I'll give him that. Thank you, Jose.
Less than
Appreciate
5.
you, buddy. Not in this. Hey, you should get over there on the gold pole where you belong.
Joel Corona.
We'll let Joel take a lap as he was just marshaling, so let him get his tires right off. Look at that. Everybody's watching it, and he's smooth as butter right now. All right. Turn marshals look especially alive. Remember, watch their corners out the race. Drivers, your loop is live. Wow, send it. Oh, nice move. Who was that? That was Wes. That was some nice driving. First lap, Jose Valdez, 19.9. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution after the triple on the inside. Oh, look at Carl able to make all the jumps so far. Jose Valdez is your current TQ, 15.502 in round number 1. Right now he's on a 16-lap pace. Caution on the outside double, cleared itself. So Jose out in front, 16.519, 4/10 of a second ahead of Aiden Spencer, 15.501. Kyle Labrador, 15.09. Joel, 15.17. Toby, a 15.18. Henrique, 14.02. Wes, 12.04. Eric, 11.02. And Matt, 11.19. Right now, Aiden out in front of Jose. They are both on a TQ pace. 4/10 of a second separating them. Carl trying to reel them in, sitting at number 3. Now, Carl had that issue where he couldn't had no power in round number 1. Oh, your leader gets taken out. So Jose Valdez gonna take back over that top spot. Let's see what happens with Aiden. Aiden gonna fall down to that number 3, putting Carl up in that number 2. We got 2:10 left to go in this one. Carl does have the hot lap now, 19.611, sitting in that number 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. Never mind, 19.270 out of your leader Jose that time by. 19.4 out of Carl bettering his hot lap. The lead 2.3. Jose and Carl still on that TQ pace. Carl dealing with traffic. Traffic not being very nice to him. Oh, Wes with a double bounce out into the shark tank. That was probably the best one I've seen. He bounced off the lander, he bounced off the rail, and then bounced right into the shark tank with a big splash. 1:10 left to go. But Wes had a big old smile on his face. I love it. Wow, Ada going big on that triple. Wes went big on that triple and kept it in the park this time. As we're down to 50 seconds left to go on the master clock. Jose now 9 seconds ahead of Carl. Caution at the end of the straightaway, monkey see, monkey do over there. Wes and Matt go upside down. Eric came by and gave him a little bump. .15 seconds left to go. Carl 19.126 last time by, new hot lap. But still 5.5 seconds back and not enough time to make it up. That is time when the master clock drivers
Jose
keep going
Holland,
to
gas
your
done.
name done. Uh-oh. Carl only had a 1.4 on Aiden, and Carl having a lot of trouble with traffic.
I am Swaybar done.
Jose done,
Carl
Aiden
Labrador
done.
done. Westeen done.
Yep, Carl, you're
Henrik
done.
Verhoeven done.
Henrique, West.
Matt
We're
Burgett
just
done.
waiting on
Eric Robinson done.
Noodles and Toby.
Joel Corona done.
And that's a
DPI
race.
drummer
Jose
done.
Valdez, 15.5 flat. New TQ. Aiden Spencer gonna get around Carl. Nice job, drivers. We'll set up the mains, take a break. Be right back at it.
Up next, race number 1. Up next, race number 1.
I'm being creative, Scott. I'm being creative. I got 3 sportsman 4-wheel buggies and 1 short course truck. So I'm gonna put them all in one race and make them run first. Get it over with. So that'll be the biggest time of beating Marshall.
Sounds good to me.
Track is currently closed. There's no practice. They didn't get enough?
What's that?
They haven't gotten enough. They're up there trying to run. Man, I figure make them run first, get it over with.
Yeah. That way, because everybody's saying the track's falling off after the break, so that would be good.
Well, I mean,
Because it's cooling down. That's what Brad said. He said his first race was horrible. What the fuck is going on with this piece of shit?
if I run 4-wheel first, I run full, I keep all those flat. Wheel drive. But I am doing a little different because my first race is going to be sportsman remaining with short course. So there's only 3. Get it out the way because whenever he's here for marksman help. So we're going to run those A mains first, and then the B mains, and then I'll go into the rest of the A mains. Of course. I didn't hear nothing, but I can't get out of this what I'm doing right now.
Up next, race number 1.
probably be able to like take this order and reverse it basically and put the four roll up front.
Yeah.
You know, run it backwards basically.
Right.
And then I'll get we got a little bit more time on the track. But they don't mind all that.
Well, that's two different vehicles.
Yeah,
It's
Type also doesn't mind all that. Then we got this. Well, if it's 8 inch, look at this. That's quality. That actually was. That one looks okay. This I don't care about this being because it's gonna make me. It's gonna suck because 1, 2, 3, 4 guys going back to back. If I put that in out, it all changes. This side I don't care about the tension and everything. That's just one. I like that better. I like that better.
Up next, race number 1.
And then we have expert, intermediate. Expert, who's 40 plus. And you're running open and 40 plus, so you're still getting race marshal race. Um, what is that? Aiden doesn't marshal anyways. Brad doesn't marshal. Well, I could split it up like that. That'll give you guys
yeah, we have
one
two.
extra race.
Yeah, one extra race.
Yeah. And it should have plenty of marshals because it'll be a 10 truck race. Aiden isn't marshalling. Brad doesn't marshal. So you got 8. I'll have plenty of marshals.
Can you make this one race one, this one race two?
That's it.
Because then that would go forward first two.
Yeah, there's also 2. Well, this is an 8 but
What I'm saying is
there's only
that
3 guys.
the track is really loose. Yeah.
Why is it getting so dusty? We're not doing that.
I don't know.
I heard somebody told me we're only doing once a question.
They haven't really done any schedules. They only race. Only the first week. They only did races.
Up next, race number 1.
So then Scott moves Wednesday. I know we moved last night.
I thought they were doing 2 Thursdays. And Brad was saying like not the day after doing it, but the next day the track was better. So then why not do it on Thursday? We're racing on Saturday.
Well, we did detail the other one. We put a lot on it last night.
I mean,
I think that we don't have a good enough pace. Like we don't have enough pace to really
I don't think
beat ultimate.
I don't think we do. Or maybe
I think you need more water vehicles.
or like cause what are we doing with the what's the ratio to the water in the sprayer?
Like half a gallon to 3 gallons.
That's what I wanted.
Which that I don't think is going to be that great. Because it's going to make it too quick. Because it takes a long time to dry. And then you can't get the layers down. If you put it thick at once, it's just not good. But I think we need more layers.
I told him, except for when I'm, out of town racing or, big race here, I'm always here first. He's cool with it. Good, isn't it? But I can make a little, a couple extra bucks. We're down to 14. Huh?
Actually, I'll probably be out there.
It's fun. We went out there last night. Went out there to talk to Eric. And Eric Keelan's driving. It's super fun. Really? I'd like to get a debuggy for Austin. And they have a series race, Chris Nielsen series, that's going there. And he said that there's one other guy that wanted to announce it. If he doesn't do it, I'm going to do it. So, if I can make a little bit of money over there, well, I'll make the money here. Yeah. Nope. Race 14 and 11. Nah. All right. Wow, I'm louder than this thing. Mains will start in about 15 minutes. Actually, our first main is going to be Albert. Your short course is going to be race 1. Race 1 in your short course. Yeah. So race 1 will be Sportsman 4-wheel buggy A main. So Carter Palmer, Rich Hyatt, Matt Fourier, get your buggies ready, and Albert, get your truck ready. That's going to be race 1. Get that kind of out of the way because it's only got 4 drivers in it. Race number 14, 40 plus, will be my turn marshals, but we'll go race it in about 15 minutes. That was tough. That was hard. can't, but that would be funny. Oh, you're a pain in my ass. Let me see.
It's why I'm alive. I don't know. I'm looking.
All right, where was it at?
That's my sister. Why is she on this? Maybe she's driven before. She has, but not.
Where was it?
You went to.
Oops.
It's ON.
Oh.
Or OR.
Oh.
How many Connors are there? They're all spelled
many.
the same.
Car information.
Connor,
Okay, so
Wait.
the black ring, what color do you want that?
Gold? That's possible.
Is that gold enough?
A little bit more? Yeah, there you go. That's good. And blue.
This is,
You're gonna have to do this for a while, right?
5 minutes to the start of the race.
all right. And then you said blue?
Yeah. Dark blue.
Is that?
A little bit lighter. That's good.
Oh, and you know what else we'll do for you?
4 minutes to the start of the race.
You can do that?
What?
Team Associated? Yeah, because I'm sponsored. Can you do that for me, please? I said please. You're not sponsored, though. Rick's not sponsored. He has it on his. Okay, well.
I'm the race director.
Yeah, see, we can do it at once.
Jesus Christ, you guys are killing me. I'm supposed to be on a break right now.
Well, I gave you the tire. Cardi, you should put an R1 or a Schumacher one. Yeah.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Thing's gonna break in 3 seconds. I wonder why. Maybe he's the driver, not the car.
Yeah, he gave me tires. What about you, man?
Yeah, pay up.
You don't even share
I'll
your
take you to lunch
liquor.
one day. And your I'll let you work on my internet.
You let me work on your internet.
You'll Venmo him. I don't have Venmo, so I have 4 cents in Apple Pay. You can Venmo him that. It's Apple Pay.
I got to kill my whole break.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate the tires.
You're welcome.
Mine are. We glued mine back together because I noticed it like right before my race, so we just glued it. It almost worked. It worked. I made the A main.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. We are ready to go with our main event. Race number 1. Carter Palmer, Rich Hyatt, Matt Fourier, and Albert Sikorsky. Track is yours. Get up there and start checking them in. I need race number 14. I think that's 40 plus out here to turn marshal. So I need my 40 plus two-wheel drivers out here to Marshall, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah. So Chris Vaselis, Josh Audemars, Chris Raymond, Mers, Kai, Jose Newman, Glenn Huffer. I need you guys out here to Marshall. Race number 1, start checking them in. Brad, this
1
is
minute to
an
the start of the
A-main.
race.
This is an A-main.
Rich Hyatt.
This is, you want to do pictures after they marshal? Where'd my tape go? Somebody stole my tape.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There it is. Somebody hiding it from me.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Carter Palmer.
Carter Palmer. Carter Palmer owes me $20. So does Connor Esbeck.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Forget.
What was I doing?
Less than 5.
No? 40 plus. Just watch yourself, Eric. Albert, you going to make this? You only really need 1 lap. Albert, you going to run? Well, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but Glenn Huffer, Glenn, I need you out here to Marshall. Geez. Slacking today, Glenn. Got all my Marshall spots covered. We'll get Albert checked in. Apparently 15 minutes wasn't enough time for Albert. Actually, it was more like 25 because that was a rough setup right there. Track's closed. Well, drive better. You go ahead and take a lap, Albert. I'll let you. Or at least check in. You are the only
Albert
truck.
Sikorsky.
Hey, Albert, we're okay with you hitting the red buggy as much as possible. Just run right over the red buggy. Look at that. They know their lineup. So, Albert, you're by yourself, so let these guys battle it out for second and third. Turn marshals. Thank you for being out there. Let's look alive. Drivers. Rich, you're keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Carter Palmer, your TQ with a mistake. Rich Hyatt going to get around him. Now we're going to watch Carter make sure he makes a clean pass on Rich. There it is. Albert just putting around in his short course. 1 lap and he's going to take the win. He's already got that TQ point. There it is right there. Your winner of short course, Albert Sikorsky. You can quit anytime you want. I would, if you want, unless you want to run it. So Rich Hyatt back out in front as Carter making a mistake. How's Albert need to? Well, you should do another lap just to be safe. Hey, let me drive it. Can I drive your truck? Can I drive it? Hell yeah. Toby, coming out. I gotta go drive. Tommy, watch out, coming through. You know me, I'll run into you. I'm coming after you, Carter. Oh, okay. No worries. Thanks. Chris, can you put that back on the track? So Rich Hyatt still out in front of oh, no, Carter got around him.
All right. I'm
Thank you,
taking
Toby.
over for Rick. All right, Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot as Rick takes control of that red short course truck. Let's see how good he can handle the 2-wheel drive action. A little slippery, I'm sure. Meanwhile, we got Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot, crossing the line one more time. Carter Palmer all alone. Where is Rich? Here comes Rich.
Wow, I'm up
Rich down the line in that number 2. And here comes Matt. All right, I do believe that 2 are bumping.
Nope,
Nope, just 1.
the A main.
A main. Oh, it's an A main. Got it. All right,
he's
careful,
outta
guys,
here.
careful. Got a car down. And back in action. Look at the size of that wing that Matt's rocking. Love it. Love the downforce. All right, 2.5 down and 3.5 long minutes to go in this run. 6-minute mains, folks. Yikes, look out. All right, we got Rick Sikorsky down the line. Oh, getting on 2 wheels. 1 wheel for a second there. Smashes into the wall. And he's going to send it through the triple. That's a good idea. All right, he lines up this triple nice and clean. Barely even needed shocks for that one. Downsides the double. Nice and smooth. Yo, yo. All right, looks like it's a stock 17.5 motor. No wonder it's struggling to get over the triple. It's doing pretty good, though. Meanwhile, we got Carter Palmer one more time cross the line in that red and white car with the white wheels and the clear wing. Carter Palmer slicing and dicing. He's about to lap second place. Let's see if Rich lets him, and he does. Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot. Rich looking like he's going to get a second place placard. And Matt in that 3rd place, he's going to get a placard as well. He'll end up on the podium. Everyone in this race is going to the podium.
Yeah, Rich, get your lap
No
back.
losers here, just winners.
2 minutes left.
4 minutes down and 2 long minutes to go. Rick Sikorsky getting hung up with our race leader. That's not good.
Hey, don't let him go. Come on, Glenn.
All right. It's all right, Connor. You're more than lapping the competition right now. Don't even know why you're in this class. Because you got no class at all, because class isn't even in yet. You probably don't start for another week. 4.5 down and 1.5 to go. Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot. 25-second lap. As Rick's going to get it hung up on a wall again. That's all right. No harm, no foul. Matt crossed the line one more time. Rich crossed the line one more time. And Carter crossed the line one more time as he slams into a wall. Where'd he go? There he is. So race order is reverse of what's going on the track right now as everyone piles into Matt after he lands on his lid. All right, now we got the race order, same as the clock. All right, 50 seconds to go, drivers, 50 seconds to go in this one.
Carter, I'm winning. Told ya.
All right, Carter Palmer in the 1, Rich Hyatt in the 2, Matt in the 3, followed by Rick Sikorsky
I'm in first.
in that red car. 20 seconds to go,
outta
20
here.
seconds to go. Oh, man, Matt again down into the pit of despair. Oh, no, that was Rich in the pit of despair. That's all right. Everyone gets a turn going down there. Rick,
Carter
you're up
hasn't-
next.
Carter hasn't done it yet.
Whoa, all sorts of whippity whip coming out of Carter. Nice and sick. Waving with his wheels to the fans. As time expires, you're going to race him to the line. There you go. There's your winner right there.
Albert Sikorsky done.
Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Waiting on Rich and Matt.
Rich Hyatt done.
Rich, you're going to end up in second, and Matt, you're going to get the third. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off and come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 2, 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel buggy B-main. Look at the size of this B-main. It's stacked. Ryan
was
Palmer,
wow.
Scott, Tommy
Oh,
G
oh,
is in the
no.
B-main. What?
I whooped him.
Kevin, Rabio, Drew, Zwart, Kuiper, Dax, and Jackson.
Thank you, Albert. That was a lot of fun. Didn't know it was a 17-5, though. Hope I didn't mess it up too much. It's a little. I didn't realize that when I went for the triple and didn't make it.
All right, we're going to.
It was fun. Maybe glue your front sidewalls. Our tracks are rolling a lot over there. Yeah. Or lower it maybe a little bit. Yeah. Felt good though, other than the traction rolling. All right. We'll get all three of those guys and Albert. Oh no, Albert's up next. We're gonna have to wait. Looking for a check-in out of Rob. Why do I got a checkered flag here? What'd you do, Toby? I don't know. I got a flag to wave, though. I don't know what happened here. Oh, my goodness. All right. Still looking for a check-in out of Rob. I don't see Rob up there.
Yo, I tried to turn your mic off when you were up on the driver's stand because it's hard to hear what's going on when you're talking to me. So I turned one of these off. I don't know what I did. Did I turn this one off?
That one would be. That's the
lady
music.
talking?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Whatever one has the lady talking, because I don't think I hear her anymore.
All right, we'll go ahead and shut her down with no more laps. We'll get Rob out by the line. Yeah. All right, we're going to line them up. Our first B main event, Ryan Palmer up on that number 1. Scott on the 2, Tommy G 3, Kevin 4, Rob on the 5, Drew 6, Chris Swart 7, Kuiper 8, Dax 9, and Jackson on the 0. I need some help with marshals, I think. Are you helping us out over here? Henrique, are you awesome? Thank you, buddy. Actually, we're good on marshals. Appreciate you guys stepping up today. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, you cannot win this race on the first lap or first turns. You are all keeping it clean on the Salatone in less than 5. All right, this is our intermediate two-wheel B main event. We're taking 2 to the show. Oh, wow. Scott gonna side-by-side action on Palmer. Then Scott gets it stuck on a pipe. That's gonna put that Tommy G up front. Palmer gonna fall all the way back to the number 4. He's your BQ. Now to the 5. Nope, up to the 4 from the 5. But Tommy G leading the way with Kevin Critz right there in the 2. Scott right behind him in the 3. And here comes Palmer and Chris Wart. Oh, who's that upside down? Phone's ringing. Oh, is that Kevin? Yeah, it was Kevin. So Palmer getting up to that top 3. Oh, there goes Scott. Palmer goes by. Kevin goes by. Oh, and then Scott's going to take out Chris Zwart. Oh, Tommy. Nope, that's not Tommy. Oh, Tommy going to run right into Jackson. Palmer back to the lead. Oh, my goodness. Jackson going to wipe out Scott. So, Jackson, all those cars are lapping you. Please try and let them go cleanly. Oh, somebody's stuck on a pipe. But right now, Tommy G and Palmer came by the line 9/100ths of a second. Scott now right there with them. Top 2 going to the A main. Oh, Tommy with a mistake. Palmer back to the front. Tommy to the inside. That was a nice aggressive pass out of Tommy right there. All 3 by the line. Up over the triple they all go. Scott looks to the inside of Palmer. Palmer slamming the door on him. So Jackson, you got your leaders coming up on you. Please stay out their way. Let them go. Jackson, let that car go. And go, Jackson, let that car go. And Jackson let the next two cars go. Oh, Jackson going to take out Scott again. Scott's going to drop to the 4 now. Drew moving up to the top 3. We still got 240 left to go. Palmer upside down, and Drew around Palmer now. So Drew into that last bump spot. Scott coming back into it, and he's got Dax with him now. But Tommy G still leading the way on that outside double. Drew and Palmer on the outside double. Dax up to the 4 now. Oh, Tommy upside down. He's going to drop all the way to the 4. So we got Drew out in front, Palmer in the 2, Dax to the 3, Tommy G falls to the 4. I don't even know what I'm doing. Intermediate two-wheel buggy. 10.
2 minutes left.
Intermediate four-wheel buggy. Oh, Lester didn't approve. Truck class 13. So Dax Cox now your leader. Oh, we got is that, who's somebody upside down after the triple? Tommy G stuck in the loose stuff. Palmer with a nice front flip with 1:30 to go. Drew coming by the line in that number 2. Oh, Dax gonna run right up the back of a car. Not the way you want to pass. Nobody wants this race. Or nobody wants to let anybody else win this race. Huh? Yeah, this is rookie class. Intermediate B main rookie, same thing. So Drew and Dax now doing battle on that middle
1 minute
double,
left.
coming to the outside double. We still got a minute to go. Drew gets a little slideways. Here comes Dax. Dax going to get into the back of him. Scott bouncing all over the place. Your top 2 down the line. Dax going to be leading us out now. Drew, 1.5 back, 39 seconds to go. Is that Kevin up to the 3? It is. And we got Tommy G, Palmer, Scott, Rob, Chris, Brian, and Jackson. We got all kinds of cars going upside down. That's in the middle of the pack. So your leaders. Oh, Dax going to make a mistake but land on his wheels. Drew going to catch up a lot of time right there. They're going to make a buy for one more. He rolls it over. He might not. So Drew gets by. Dax, keep going. Dax gets by. Everybody else racing to the line.
Ryan
Palmer,
Palmer
you
done.
are now done.
Chris Swart done. Tommy Jarrow done. Kevin Kritz done. Scott Iveson done. Brian Kuiper done. Drew Zeller done.
We're waiting
Rob Bailey
on
done.
one to
Jackson
finish.
Lingle
That's
done.
your second bump up. And
Dex
that
Cox
is
done.
a race. Drew Zeller, oh my goodness, took the win. 15-5-18, followed by Dax Cox and Ryan Palmer. Drew and Dax, you guys are bumping up the race number 10. Drew and Dax, you guys are bumping up the race number 10, so you got plenty of time. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 3. Intermediate four-wheel buggy B main. This ought to be interesting. I may need some help with marshaling as I got some guys running back to back. Wow, that was interesting.
Up next, race number 3.
Make sure his two-wheel is turned off. Who is that? Unknown. That must have been Glenn.
Nick Fantwrong. Albert Sikorsky.
Can't be unknown if I know.
Glenn Huffer. Kevin Kritz.
Come on, Nick.
Justin Coe.
All right, if you're not in this race, you're not last race, I need you back out of your turn, Marshal. Let's see. This chair. Let me see. So Palmer's in this race. Kevin's in this race. Rob's in this race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kuiper's in this race. All right, so I should have Scott, Tommy G, Drew, Chris Ward, and Dax and Jackson out here to marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And I could use one volunteer, and I need a bunch of check-ins. I guess Brad, you're not running this either? You know, checking out of Rob and Palmer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And no more laps, practice closed. That'll get her done. 4, 6, 7. There's Palmer.
Ryan Palmer.
And Rob.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob was in the last race, so I'm sure he's going to get his four-wheel. While we wait on Rob, we're going to put Nick up on the 1. Justin Coe on the 2. Ryan Palmer 3. Kevin Critz 4. Albert on the 5. Glenn on the 7. And Kuiper on the 9. And still looking for Rob. He just raced. Don't tell me you just started charging your battery. Let's see. I do need one. No, I got that. Chris there. I do need one marshal. Over at the Coyote sign, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. We got it. Yeah. We got it. We're good. I just need to find my driver. Where'd Rob go? He's... Well, I know he is, but a good friend would have got his car ready for him. Good job, Kai. Jeez, what a pal. What a pal. See, he is a sandbagger. That's my job to talk, dude. My job is to talk. All right, go ahead and take a lap, Rob. I know Rob's running back-to-back as well. But so was Palmer. So was Kevin. They're all ready to go. But they had help. Nobody helped poor Rob out. Kai's not a very good friend.
Rob Beatty.
There's Rob. Go ahead and take a lap, Rob. Get those tires dried off. I got to answer my wife's text message anyway, so take your time. What are we? Oh. Rob, you are on the Ocho. He knows that. Turn marshals. We're ready to go. Look alive. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, race number 3, intermediate four-wheel buggy B main event. We are bumping up 2 to the A main. That's not going to get it done, Glenn. You got to keep it on the wheels, buddy. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time. So it's going to be Justin Coe, Ryan Palmer, Kevin, Albert, Kuiper, Rob, Nick, Glenn. But you're all beating Brad. Wow, Kevin. Going to get... Yeah, he got... Was that Palmer? Yeah, that was Palmer upside down. Hey, second place is good enough. Don't listen to these guys, Nick. Got to be in it to win it. So Justin Coe leading us out. By the line he goes. Here comes Albert now. Kevin in the 3. Kuiper and Nick doing battle. Nick had that rough first lap, and he is making up time in a hurry. Kuiper lets him go. Wow, Nick's got to thank Kuiper after this one because Kuiper put up no fight. Justin, Kevin, Albert, and Nick by the line. 2.2 seconds from first to fourth as Nick's got his eyes set on Albert. Come on, Albert. Somebody's got to vote for Albert. Albert let me drive a short course, though. I'm rooting for Albert. But Nick could take Albert with him. Maybe Nick can out. Oh, nice wheel stand. Oh, that was your leader. Oh, Albert Sikorsky going to inherit the lead. Nick in that number 2. Nick does have the hot lap of 18.609. I'll tell you what, I don't care how fast you are. If you drive like Albert Sikorsky, you're going to win the B-Main. He is one of the most consistent drivers. Albert hardly crashes ever. I'm trying to jinx him and it's not working. Albert's even immune to the announcer's curse. So Glenn up in the top 4. He's trying to make his way to the A-Main. Oh no, looks like Justin oh, that's broken. Who was that? Was that oh, that's Kevin. I can't tell. Everybody's in a silhouette up there. But Nick not done. Nick wants to win. But got to go because Justin Coe is reeling in your leaders. Drag race down the line.
2 minutes left.
It is still Albert, Nick, and Justin. Now it's Nick, Albert, and Justin. So Nick by the line, Albert by the line. Justin Coe and Rob is down there in that 7. We still got 1:30 to go, but Justin Coe does have time. He's got to keep it clean and try and reel in Albert. No easy feat to do. You got to catch him and pass him. As Nick found out, it takes a while. It took like 4 laps to get around Albert. Oh, Albert with an unlikely mistake. So Justin Coe up to that number 2. He's already out in front. Quit rooting for him. So Nick by the line. They're trying to make you nervous, Nick. Don't listen.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. It is Nick, Justin, Albert, your top 3. Glenn and Palmer round out your top 5. Kuiper and Rob, you're running ordered 1 through 7. "35 seconds to go for Nick. Can he hold on? See if Albert can reel back in. Justin, oh, Albert's going to roll it over. 2 mistakes in 1 race. That is unheard of. Hey, just push him. Yeah, from first to last to first. Nick out there on his final lap. Justin will make it by for a final lap. Albert will.
Ryan Kuiper done.
Kuiper, you are done. Everybody else race him to the line.
Rob Beatty done.
Sheesh.
Glenn Huffer done. Nick Thantrom done. Justin Coe done. Albert Sikorsky done.
Wait on Palmer, but he's walking off. Nick Thantrom going to take the win, followed by Justin Coe and Albert Sikorsky.
Ryan Palmer done.
So Nick and Justin, you guys are bumping up to race 7. Nick, race 7. Justin, race 7. You throw those batteries on the charger and right back out here to turn marshal, please. Hot up here. I don't even know when my first race is. 9. 9. 5 for Toby. Toby's in 7.
Up next, race
I'm in
number 4.
9.
Rich Hyatt. Kyle Christie.
And 13.
Eric Dance.
12. Oh, he's out of here. It's only the first, not even the first lap. Well, he did check in, so. All right, I need you guys out here to turn marshal from that last race. I should have plenty of you. What's the next race after this? 5. Race 5. Open 4-wheel. Open 4-wheel. Oh, you have time. All right, no more laps, so that way Kyle doesn't break his truck. Or Rich. Send it. We're going to line them up. Rich Hyatt will be on the number 1. Kyle Christie on the number 2.
1 minute to the
Eric
start of the
Dance
race.
on the 3, and Dennis Christie on the Quattro. Remember, we're taking 2 to the A main, so half the field going to the A main.
45 seconds to the
Just
start
which
of the
half?
race.
Turn marshals. Look alive. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound and tone. Less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Fooled you. That wasn't me, Rich. That was the lady on the thing. Oh, Dennis going to flip it over. Oh, lawn dart out of Eric. So Rich Hyatt and that Kyle guy stretching it out already as Eric and Dennis both making a mistake in the first couple of turns. There goes Rich and Kyle. Let's see. Oh, no. I don't know which one I want to win or not because they're going to start right behind me in the A main. That's kind of scary. Probably Rich, because I know Kyle will run into me on purpose. Oh, Rich bouncing around right into Kuiper's arms. So Kyle Christie, your new leader, as they're coming up on traffic. Looks like Eric pulling it off. Kyle trying to push Eric off the track. Thank you, Dennis. So Rich Hyatt. So Kyle not going to get credit for leading the lap because Rich got back around him. Kyle going to send the triple look to the inside. Oh, he's going to bounce off the top of Rich. Rich going to make a little bobble. Dennis could do whatever he wants. He's allowed. I might even give Dennis a lap or 2 and put him out front. Right? Oh, Rich going triple. How many, let's see. Oh, I'd have to give him, yeah, if I gave him 2 laps, he'd be out in front. Oh, Rich with a mistake, but Kyle making a mistake first, so no gain, no loss. So Rich by the line, Kyle by the line, 1.5 back. Rich does have the hot lap with a 21.4 to Kyle's 21.6. Oh, that's a good bounce. Oh, this is not a drift track. Dennis, that car behind you is your leader. He is beating your son, so might want to take him out. Oh, no fatherly love there. Oh, Rich doing a 50-50 grind for a long time. Kyle making up a lot of time. It was, let's see, it was 6.3 seconds. They're going to come. That was perfect. He stopped like right on the line. So it's now 2.1, but it's bigger than that. Nice lawn dart. I don't know what's going to wear out first, Kyle's tires or the roof of his
2
car.
minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. This one's all but decided. Oh, either go for it or don't, Kyle. No in between. It looks like Rich just pulled over and got his windows cleaned and checked the oil, and away he went. Let's see. Oh, we're going to call Rich checked out because he's not too far behind Kyle now. Oh, yeah, 15 seconds. He's checked out. There you go. That a kid. That's not the fast way around. Rich is upside down. Kuiper, though, you don't, that's who you crash in front of because Kuiper is on it. Kuiper moves quick like a little jackrabbit.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go in this barn burner. First A-main coming up next. That's open short course. I will need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next race. Come on, Kyle. That's the leader behind you, Kyle. Don't let him lap you. 35 seconds. He's got plenty of time. Rich trying to lap the field. Go, Rich. Oh, there it is. Rich Hyatt lapping the field. Rich is going to get a victory lap, too. Well, I guess that's a victory second lap. So Rich going to get by for one more. Kyle upside down, so that will be a victory lap for Rich. But Kyle, you're still bumping up. As that is time on the master clock, drivers. Race them to the line.
Dennis Creastretti done. Kyle Christie done.
And that is a race.
Rich Hyatt done.
Rich Hyatt lapping the field, taking your win in your B main. Kyle Christie and Dennis Christie. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Once again, I do need a couple
Eric
volunteers. Rich Hyatt, Kyle Christie, you guys are bumping up the race 13. So you got plenty of time. Rich and Kyle, race number 13 in your truck. Yeah, I agree. I need some more fans up here, or a bigger one or something.
Up next, race number 5.
All right. We're checking them in. Watch it, Dennis, coming at you.
Joel Corona. Carl Labrador. I am Swaybar. Eric Robinson. Wes Dean. Jose Hall and Guess. Matt Forget.
Wow, Carl
PPI
feeling
drummer.
froggy out there. Oh, that felt good. Let me crank this up a notch.
Henrik the Hun.
Oh, much better, a little bit. All right, I got everybody checked in. I need marshals. I need marshals bad. I think I got my driver. I got one
1 minute to the
volunteer.
start of the race.
We'll call him for Dennis. So I need my marshals back out here. Austin.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. I do need one more marshal over there in the far techno corner. We're going to line these guys up.
30 seconds
Jose
to the start of the
Valdez
race.
on that number 1. Aiden Spencer on the 2. Carl Labrador on the 3. Joel Corona 4. Toby George on that 5. Henrique on the 6. Wes Dean 7. Matt Fourier 8. And Eric Robinson on the 9.
15 seconds to the start of
I
the
need
race.
one volunteer marshal to get this program going with our first full A main event of one class.
Less than 5.
After this race, thank you, Glenn. I will need Carter, Rich, Matt, and Albert to the podium, I think. I don't know what we're doing. Turn marshals, look alive. And I mean really look alive. Four-wheel short course, you're keeping it clean-ish on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, Jose leading us out
What'd you say about me?
after this race podium, I think, for your pictures. Carter, oh, Carl, where are you going? Nice, back. Carl just doing a McTwist right there. I didn't see what happened to Jose, but Aiden Spencer taking the lead on the first lap. Carl going to fall all the way down to the 7. This is for all the marbles right here. This is your round 1 open short course four-wheel drive A main event. We're going 6 minutes long, I think. Oh, this was only 5. We need to add a minute to that one somehow. I know I set this up right. Oh, we added this one. That's why. There we go. Now we're running 6 minutes. Carl moving up that number 5. Does have the hot lap 19.2. Right now, Aiden Spencer out in front, 1.8 on Jose. Jose's got 1.7 on Joel. Joel's only got a half a second on Toby. Carl trying to reel those guys in. Henrique in that 6. And we got Wes, Matt, and Eric here running over top to bottom. Oh, caution on the top of the straightaway. Thank you, Carter. Your leader's coming onto the straightaway. Looks like Carl up to that number 4 now as he got around Tobert. So Carl on a mission. Got Eric, you got your leaders coming up on you. Thank you. And Carl now doing battle with Noodles onto the straightaway. And Matt, you got second place coming up on you. Thank you, Matt. So your leader, Aiden Spencer, by the line. And Matt, you got third and fourth coming up on you. They are battling hard. Wes, you got second place coming up on you. And, well, Aiden got around Henrique before I could even say anything. Aiden, 19.111, hot lap of the race. Jose clears Henrique. Carl up to that number 3. So, Wes, you are not racing those trucks behind you. Aiden by the line again. Jose by the line, 2.1 back. Still got 2:35 left to go in this one. Carl, 19.047, hot lap of the race in that number 3. Henrique, that is third place behind you. Thank you. Matt, that is your leader. Oh, wow, thank you. Okay, Jose's all by himself. Carl's by himself. Wes, you got your leader coming up on you. I don't know what Toby's doing, but he was excited. So Aiden already by the line, Jose by the line, 3-second gap. Uh-oh, Carl, there he is. Up over the triple goes Carl. So Matt, that's third place with you. Oh, wow, nice bounce right over under the, oh, Carl making a mistake. But he's gonna hold on to third. Aiden's lead now 2.4. And you still got Joel and Toby battling for 4th and 5th. Henrique in the 6th. Wes, Matt, and Eric. So Eric, that is second place. Perfect. Where's Carl? Carl's all by himself. Oh, I didn't get it. Nope, that wasn't Aiden. Oh, Aiden, there. Nice driving, Aiden. Toby and Matt, that is your leader. Toby, that's your leader coming up on you.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Thank you, Henrique. Toby's all, he's got to catch me first. Where's Jose at? Jose's still cruising right along. 45 seconds to go as they come by the line. Separation is still 2.4. Where's Carl? Carl, so Matt and Eric, that is third place behind you. And let's see, Aiden got around Toby. "20 seconds to go. Your leaders will get another lap. So Eric and Noodles, that's your leader in the yellow and pink. Oh, that's going to help. And Eric, that's second place. Ooh, Gary. That is time on the master clock. Drivers race them to the line. Oh, Jose going to catch an edge.
Carl Labrador done.
Carl going to come by finishing in that number
Westing
3.
done. I am Swaybar done. Joel Corona done. Jose Hollangas done.
All right, wait on 4 to
DPI Drummond
finish.
Eric Robinson
3,
done.
2, 1,
Matt
and
Frickett
that is a
Kenneth
race.
Dahan done.
Aiden Spencer going to take that win, followed by Jose Valdez and Carl Labrador. That rough start, working his way back to the podium. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal for me. Race number 6, expert four-wheel buggy coming at you.
Up next, race number 6.
Let's see. Get some Gatorade. Okay, check them in with caution. In that last race, I need you back out here.
Full race. Dylan Wasser. Connor Esbeck. Carl
Ooh,
Labrador.
fancy.
Jose Newman.
Oh, this is the expert
Joshua
guys. They're
Hotmark.
going to draw all kinds of fancy whips.
Mers.
Mers.
One minute to the start of the race. Riley Christie.
All right, we got everybody checked in, but I got empty marshal spots. I had 9 drivers and nobody back to back, so my
45
cone
seconds to the
should
start of
be
the race.
covered. Where are all my racers from that last one at? Well,
30
no more
seconds to the
laps.
start of the
Track is
race.
closed. No more laps. Boing. We're going to start lining them up. Tyler Hicks taking that
15
TQ point
seconds
up
to the
on
start
that
of the
number
race.
1 spot. Connor Esbeck on the 2. Josh Hodmark 3, Jose Newman 4.
Less than
Carl
5.
Labrador on the 5, Mers on the 6, Dylan Wasser 7, and Riley Christie on the 8. I got Tom there, Toby got right there. We are good on our marshals now. Got Henrique there, we're good. Turn marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, expert four-wheel, 6-minute A main event. We're going for the hardware now. Tyler Hicks, your TQ leading us out. Connor keeping them honest. They're coming on the straightaway. Oh, Connor going to catch a pipe, roll it over. He's upside down, back on his wheels. But he's going to fall all the way to the back. But Connor, you got 5.5 minutes to get work done. You got plenty of time. You don't need to force it. Just drive you, buddy. Just like that. So Tyler Hicks, Josh Odmark, Carl Labrador, up to the number 2 now with that Techno. But here comes your Tyler Hicks, Team Associated. I think Joshua drives Associated as well. I know Mers does, Riley does. TLR out there is Jose Newman. I think everybody else running Associated. Oh, Mers rolls it over. Here comes that Jose Newman guy. Oh, a bounce by Tyler Hicks and that Techno Carl Labrador out in front. I was going to go get a drink. Now I can't. I got to watch. Come on, Carl. Carl, Tyler, and Josh by the line. Riley Christie coming by in that number 4. Carl with a mistake. Drop it back to the number 3. Tyler Hicks back to the lead. Carl did lead a lap, though, so there's that. But Tyler out in front of Josh, Carl, and Riley. Here comes Riley. He was your last qualifier. He's looking for a podium spot. Now we got Josh Oddmark out front. Riley Christie all the way up to that number 2. Remember, he qualified 8th. Oh, and then he rolls it over. Wes is over there to get it. So now, I don't know what's going on. So we got Josh out in front, so thank you, Dylan. He's coming by the line. Tyler Hicks, your TQ by the line. Carl in that 3 again. Jose and Connor doing battle wheel to wheel. Oh, Dylan was out of the way, but not quite enough. Oh, Jose gonna get it short on that right side double and land upside down, lose a couple of spots. Yeah, Connor slowly but surely, he is on the roll. We're only halfway through, and Connor back up to the top 4. And he's looking for more right now. He's right behind Carl. But Carl, the veteran driver, knows how to make that Techno wide, but not wide enough. Nice inside move out of Connor Esbeck. So Connor back on the podium. Riley Christie back up to the 4 after that rough lap. So Carl going to drop back to the 5. You know I'm rooting for you, Carl. So now I can go get my drink. Tyler by the line. Josh 7/10 of a second behind him. So Tyler back out front. And here comes Connor, not too far behind Josh. God, I remember when Connor would get all frazzled when that happened at the beginning of the race. And now look at the kid up and down. Nice inside. Nice move by Connor right there. Up to the number 2. Now he's going to be working on Tyler Hicks, your TQ and leader. With 2 minutes to go still. Connor got plenty of time to try and reel in Tyler. Josh coming by in that 3. Riley Christie back to the 4. Connor 17-1 hot lap of the race as they work past Dylan, coming back up through the chicane onto the straightaway. 4/10 of a second separating your top 2. Tyler going to clip a pipe. Connor Esbeck out front now. He owes me $20, by the way. Toby's approved. Uh-oh, who's upside down? So Josh and Riley doing battle. And here comes Jose in the 5. Carl, Mers, and Dylan. So what? No, he didn't. Did he?
1 minute left.
Oh, no. Tyler Hicks. Oh, no. Tyler Hicks, your TQ, gets dropped down to the 6 so far. But Connor Esbeck out in front now. Josh Oddmark, Riley Christie onto the podium. Caution on the straightaway is clear. Let's see if Riley's got anything for Joshua, who's got some work to do. Still got 30 seconds left to go, drivers. The Carl or Jose hold on to that 4. He's not too far behind Riley. With 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go, drivers. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you reach the line. Mers, you are done. Everybody else race them to the line.
Carl Labrador done. Connor Esbeck done.
Connor
Dylan Wasser
Esbeck.
done.
First to worst to first. Well, second to worst
Joshua
to
Oddmark
first.
done. Riley Christie done. Jose Newman done.
That is a race. Connor Resbeck taking your win, followed by Josh Oddmark and somebody else. Riley Christie, your top three. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. I do need all 8 of you.
Up next,
Race number 7, intermediate four-wheel buggy, A main event, coming at you next. What's up, baby? Uh-oh. Haven't been charging anything.
DPI drummer. Joel Corona.
I don't even know what race
Drew
I'm in.
Zeller. Tommy Jarrow.
I
Nick
don't know
Van
which
Bronk.
order I'm in.
Scott
Holy
Iveson.
crap.
Kai Klopp
That's
Fleisch.
a problem.
Justin Coe. Taylor
All right,
Jacks.
race number 7 is checking them in.
Jose Hall and Guess.
What's up? Right in front of the banner, whenever Brad's ready. I got to find out what race I is in. 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
9. Right, I got to charge my 2-wheel.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Go on.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't lie. All right, we're going to start lining them up. Kai up on that number 1. Jose
Less
Valdez
than 5.
on the number 2. Joel on the 3. Drew 4. Tommy G on the 5. Scott on the 6. Taylor Jacks on that 7. Toby George 8. Your bump up Nick on the 9. And Justin Coe on the 10. See how we're doing over here. Like, now I lost my drink. It's like all my Marshall spots are covered. Thank you, guys. Let's look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race or your phones. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, Kai leading us out. Your TQ. A lot of chassis slapping on that triple there. I got to find my drink again. I lost my drink. It's like the 3rd time. We got 6 long minutes of intermediate four-wheel. Race number 7. Woohoo. Race number 8 coming up next because that follows 7. That would be expert 2-wheel buggy. Start getting them ready. Found it. So Kai, hot lap of the race, 18.9. Now Toby George, 18.7. Uh-oh. Was that Tommy G? Losing the left rear. Something I'm missing is suspension. So it is Kai by the line with Joel not too far behind him. And here comes Toby. Toby's got Jose Valdez with him and Justin Coe. So your top 5 all within striking distance. Scott going to be in the 6th, followed by Taylor Jacks, Nick, and Drew. Here comes Ty by the line with Joel 0.6 of a second behind him. It's only 3 seconds between 1st and 5th. Oh, there is a mistake out of Joel. He's going to lose a spot to Toby and Jose. So that was a 2-position mistake out of Joel. Ty by the line. Toby 1.2 back. Yo, whenever they want to. Go ask Brad, don't ask me. There we go. That's not comfortable. So it is Kai, Toby, Jose, and Joel by the line, your top four. Justin holding on to that 5, followed by Taylor, Scott, Nick, and Drew. But that battle for the lead. Oh, Toby, what is going on right there? Toby going to lose a spot to Jose. And Jose is hard to catch and pass. And here, oh, Justin Coe just darting past Joel right there. But Jose now starting to reel in Kai as they come by the line. It was 1.4. It is now 0.3 of a second. Kai going a little long on the triple, so Jose going to make up some more time. He's on his wing to that right side into the switchback. Here they come, up and down onto the straightaway. It was 0.3 last time by. It is 0.4 this time by. Kai much better on the triple that time. Through that outside double. Kai going to catch the pipe. There goes Jose to the inside. Yo. Yeah. Somewhere. Then no, I don't. He looks like he could be Brad's brother. There you go, motor right through it. So Jose coming by the line. So Toby and Scott, you got your leaders coming up on you. What happened to Toby? He was battling for the lead all the way down to 7th with the leader right behind
2
him.
2 minutes left.
So Scott, that is your leader behind you. And Toby, you got 2nd and 3rd coming up behind you and 4th. No, not 4th. Oh, wow. Jose came up short on that outside double, and so did Kai, so they clear Toby. But here comes Justin Coe. So Toby, you got 3rd place behind you. And Scott, you still got the leader behind you. Oh, Kai gets a little loose. Toby, you are not racing that car behind you. Thank you. So Kai now 1.7 back, Justin Coe. Tyler Jacks up to that 4. Drew in the 5,
1
put
minute
down
left.
a 17.949 that time by. As we're down to 55 seconds left to go in this one. Easy, guys. There's another one for you, Carl. So Justin still trying to make one more step on the podium. See if we can reel in Kai. Don't count out Tyler Jacks with 30 seconds to go. Kai by line. Justin by line. Oh, Tyler on a rough one, gonna fall 2.5 back. So Justin should make a buy for one more. Let's see. Yeah, Justin will make a buy for one more. Tyler, rough lap, but makes the buy for one more. As that is time on the master clock, race him to the line. Drew, you are done.
Jose Hall and Gas done.
Drew, your body's in the triple.
Cyclop Flash done. Justin Coe done. Taylor Jacks done. Scott Iveson done. DPI Drummer done. Nick Fentrong done.
Jose, Kai is Justin.
Joel Corona done.
Wow. Justin coming from the B main to take a podium. Jose Valdez going to take the win, followed by Kai and Justin Coe. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 8.
Up next, race number 8.
Expert two-wheel buggy coming at you next. What was that? Connor. 5. Well, yeah. We're farther ahead than I thought. All right, we're going to take a quick, small break while Chris and the guys are out here doing some track maintenance. Let me see.
1 minute
Race
to the start of the
1.
race.
Carter Palmer, Rich Hyatt, Matt Fourier to the podium. Albert Sikorsky with their truck to the podium, please. Get Aiden Spencer. Jose's is going to be marshaling.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Connor's up on the driver's stand.
I'm out.
You're out? You leaving?
Motor move.
On what?
Just get right now.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry to hear that. All right. Carter's on the driver's stand. No, he's not. Connor is. Connor, you owe me $20 still.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Tom's getting some more mud. My name is Mud.
Less than 5.
7. I should have plenty of turn marshals. I should not have any empty cones, but I do. Go figure that. I had 10 drivers, so my marshal cones should be covered. You know who you are. If you're in that race, you belong out here marshaling. It's your duty. Still need a term. There he is. Thank you, Tommy. Do you belong out there, Tommy?
Splinter.
We good, Chris?
The Mascot. Connor Isbeck. Dylan Wasser.
Yeah. All right, check him in with caution. Don't hit Tom or Chris.
Full race.
Well, not on purpose
Joshua
anyway.
Odmark. MERS.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. All right, Matthew Gonzalez on that number 1. Connor Esbeck on the 2. Tyler Hicks on the 3. Austin Riley 4. Josh Odmark 5. Dylan Wasser 6. MERS on the 7. Riley Christie frying his motor beforehand. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, you're keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, 6 minutes of A main expert two-wheel buggy racing going on here. Matthew Gonzalez, your TQ out in front. Top 4 staying the same. Oh, Tyler Hicks making a mistake. Austin Riley going to move up a spot. Connor. Wait a minute. That's not Connor. That's not Connor's paint job. That's Connor's transponder, though. Connor out there in an unfamiliar blue and white Oh, that's got to be Levi's body. Early hot lap of the race belonging to Austin Riley, 17.8. Never mind. Never mind. 17.805 out of Connor Esbeck. Connor going to make a mistake. Austin up to that number 2. So 17.805 out of Connor, 17.816 out of Matthew, and a 17.849 out of Austin. Tyler Hicks holding on to that 3, followed by Dylan, Mers, and Josh. $17.751 out of $17.619 out of Matthew. I'm just going to wait a while and let Matthew rack up some fast laps. Connor looking to the inside of Austin with a nice move. But Connor making some really clean passes today. Him and Austin doing battle. Tyler Hicks trying to reel them back in. 17.597 out of Connor Resbeck, hot lap of the race. So finally somebody other than Matthew with the hot lap for a minute or less. Austin get around Connor, now they're going to get into each other. That's just racing. All they're doing is letting Tyler come up and get around him. So I'm not sure who was at fault or if that was just racing, but they got into each other, and Tyler Hicks takes advantage and moves up all the way to the number 2. And that's going to give Matthew all kinds of breathing room. As Matthew's already catching up to traffic. I think that's Josh. You got your Matthew with you. So Connor and Austin now got work to do to catch up to Tyler. Still got a half a race to go. 3:10 left to go on the master clock. Plenty of time. $17.575, $17.513 out of Matthew. New hot lap of the race. I'm going to quit calling hot laps. Matthew just keeps going faster and faster every lap. So Connor catching up to Tyler as they're working the short shoot. Austin right there with them. And now they're going to start catching up to the back of the pack. Ooh. So Mers and Josh, you got second, third, and fourth coming up on you, just so you know when they get there. Tyler and Connor coming by the line, separated by 0.3 of a second. Oh, Tyler going to clip a pipe and get in the loose stuff. Connor up to the 2. Mers, you got third place behind you now. And Matthew just doing his thing. I'm not helping him. He's just too far out in front. He doesn't need my help. So Connor coming by in the 2, Austin in the 3. Tyler coming by in that 4. Dylan, Josh, and Mers all chasing Matthew Gonzalez. We still got a minute and 45 left to go. Ooh. Joel is ready for that. Oh, caution at the end of the straightaway. Go low, and clear. Oh, that was Tyler Hicks. Oh, was that Connor making a mistake? Austin Riley up to that number 2, 0.7 of a second ahead of Connor. That body is really throwing me off, Connor. And Josh, you got second, third battle coming up on you in a hurry. Oh, Josh gonna roll it over right in front of Austin. Austin taps him but keeps going. That battle now 0.2 of a second over the triple they go. Austin touches the pipe. Connor touches the same pipe. Connor comes up short on the double. We still got 50 seconds to go for these two to duke it out. Oh, Austin going to get the straightaway wrong. He's upside down. Justin Coates is going to sit there and watch. Oh, and then he's going to step on the R1, Matthew Gonzalez, R1 number position. Austin's going to, oh, Dylan Wasser up to that 4 with 25 seconds to go. Austin's going to hold on to that 3. As we got 10 seconds left to go, I don't think Austin's going to have time in one lap to catch up to Connor, as Connor's coming by the line in that rental body. That is time on the
Joshua
master
Mark
clock. Race him to the line. Joshua, you are
Score
done.
Full race done.
Matthew Gonzalez taking that one wire to
Dylan
wire
Rossi
with
done.
your win.
Connor Esbeck done.
Caution on the straight. We're not done. Track's still live.
The Mascot done.
I guess we're done now. Mers forgot to stop. We're finished.
Mers done.
Matthew Gonzalez is going to take your win and your first round. Connor Esbeck in that 2. Austin Riley finishing your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 9. Oh, that's me. Toby.
Up next, race number 9.
Toby George. Crap. I didn't know I was coming up already. Or, Toby, you want me to get Kyle to do it? Okay. I'm out of here.
Owen Hickson.
All right, guys, race number 9, 17.5 Sportsman, 2-wheel
Doug
buggy,
Jacks.
A-main, Carter
Sultan.
Palmer, Carter Sultan, Rick Riley,
Bruce
Bruce, Doug, Wes, Bobby, Tom,
forget.
Owen, and Matt. You guys can start checking them in.
Tom Esbeck. Carter Palmer. Wes Dean. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bobby Dance.
All right, I'm going to need all my marshals from race number 8. I'm going to
10 seconds to the start of the
need
race.
all you guys, and I got you. Wait, I need one more. One more marshal. Let's see, we got Matt, we got Josh, Austin,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mers. Where's Mers? There he is, Mers. Grab that one, I guess. And then one more
than
marshal out there. Oh, there's Austin. Yeah, somebody needs to get right there. Yeah, do that. I think Austin's got that one. All right, race order on this one is going to be Carter Palmer on the 1. Carter Sultan on the 2. Rick Riley on the 3. Bruce on the 4. Doug on the 5. Wes on the 6. Bobby on the 7. Tom Esbeck on the 8. Owen on the 9. And Matt on the 10.
Field agent.
All right, Rick, you are on the 3. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ding. Awesome. All right, we got our grid set up, looking good. Got all our marshals ready. Got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we are going heads up racing for 6 minutes on the sound of the tone. All right, Carter, and Rick. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, Bruce is going to get it wrong, end up on a pipe. Oh, my gosh, careful on the straight, careful on the straight, careful on the straight. Rick is going to inherit the first. Rick to P1. Awesome. Let's see how long that lasts. Hopefully for another 6. Oh, that was it. Lasted for about 3 corners. All right, Rick drops back down to the 4. However, We got a very long race ahead of us. You guys just need to keep it clean. All right, we got Carter and Rick, 1, 2, and 3, just as it started. 1, 2, and 3 starting to break out a little. Lots of confusion in the back, however. Oh, Rick's going to lose pace with drivers 1 and 2, but still maintain that 3. Careful, straightaway, and clear. All right, lots of chaos kind of working itself out. All right, Carter and Carter. It's the Carter and Carter show. 1 and 2 ripping down the short straight. Matt, you got 1 and 2 coming up on you right now. One more, there you go. Thank you, Matt. Carter's gonna take it wrong, and almost give up number 1, but Carter got it wrong as well. CP in P1. Careful in the infield, short straight, careful in the infield, and clear. All right, Carter and Carter show. CP and Carter Sultan in that 1 and 2, working their way down the start-finish line. All right, cars that are driving in the infield, you got 1 and 2 coming up on you real quick. All right, that orange car with the yellow wheels, that is 1 and 2 coming on you real quick. Give them away, give them away, give them away. All right, guys. All right, Wes, you are not racing the car in front of you. That just passed you. Oh, my goodness. Chaos. Oh, no. Where's Carter Palmer? There he is. Oh, no. All right, Wes, there you go. Thank you, sir. All right, Carter S. Carter Sultan going to take over that number 1 spot as Carter Palmer's going to drop down to the 2. Where's Rick Riley? There he is, still in the 3. Chaos. Oh, my gosh. More chaos. As Carter's going to get it wrong again. Oh, no. Now Carter's battling for number 1. Oh, my goodness. All right, Wes, that car behind you is racing for number 2. Let him go. Thank you, sir. Or that's Rick, actually, in number 3. Oh. And Carter Sultan has straight up checked out. 3 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Carter and Rick now battling for that number 2 as Carter starts to gap out a little bit as Rick decides to take the stairs out of here. Oh, he's going to get hung up with lap traffic. Oh, man, is that Wes again? Easy, Wes. All right, Wes, you are all alone in 5th place. Oh, Rick's going to roll it. Oh, man. Careful in the double, careful in the double, careful in the double, and clear. Holy moly. Oh, man, more chaos at the end of the straight, Go inside, go inside, go inside.
2 minutes left.
That was Rick, the announcer, taking a roll. No, it wasn't. That was Carter. All right, so Carter Sultan losing a little bit of time. Gonna let Carter catch up to him. The separation was 13 seconds. Let's check out what it is right now. As Carter Palmer crosses the line one more. That's Bruce. All right, separation still pretty severe. Oh no, 8 seconds right now is the gap. All right, so the gap between 1 and 2 is 8 seconds. Carter made up a heap of time when Carter Sultan took a tumble. Now he's got to work his way through traffic. Let's see if he can do it as Matt gets all on the back end. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Where is Carter? Oh my gosh, more chaos. Carter Palmer needs to keep it clean because he is now probably just 4 seconds back. 3.4 seconds is the gap between 1 and 2 now. Carter Palmer needs to keep it clean. Keep it clean, Carter, keep it clean. All right, Wes, that car behind you. Oh, there it is. Wes, stay away from the, oh my gosh. All right, Carter having a little bit of a bobble. Separation was 3.4, now it's going to be 2.7, so it's getting better. 27 seconds left, though. This is going to be the last lap. Wes, yeah, there you go, Wes. All right, Carter Palmer is trying to hunt down Carter Sultan. And this is going to be their last lap as Carter Palmer or Sultan crosses the start-finish line one more time. Same with Carter. Separation 2.8 seconds. Carter Sultan just needs to keep it on all four. Do not crash, Carter. And you are going to lock up number one. Oh, man, but Carter Palmer is going to crash.
Doug Jack's done.
Going to give Carter Sultan a little bit more leeway. You could just coast right across start-finish line. Carter Sultan, you're going to wrap up that number one. Carter Palmer, you're coming in number two. Rick already crossed the line in number three. Waiting on Bobby West and Tom Esbeck. Waiting on three drivers to finish. Three drivers to finish, guys. Two more to finish. Two more to finish. Waiting on Tom and Wes. Here comes Wes. And here comes Tom. Almost. Come on, Tom. There he is. Great race, drivers. Great race. Carter Sultan's going to take this one, followed by Carter Palmer and Rick Riley at your top three drivers. Great race, drivers. Everyone pull them off, come right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 10. Race number 10, 17.5 intermediate two-wheel buggy A main. Kai, P1, followed by Taylor, Nick, Lester, Cup of Noodles, Brian, Justin, and Oscar, Drew, and Dax. All right. Drew and Dax is our bump-ups. Let's see, Carter won that, or Carter got second. 2, 1, and 3. All right.
Joel Corona. Nick Thantwrong. Kai Klopp Fleisch. Brian Long.
All right, guys, check
Gas
him in with caution.
Drew Zeller. Oscar Ramirez. Justin Coe. Moore Lester. Taylor Jacks.
All right, I had a whole heap of drivers in that last race. Let's get you guys back out here and finding spots to marshal.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, 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 no more laps. Whoa, 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 yellow car, get back here. Get back here, yellow car, yellow car. Yellow car. I'm going to dock you a lap, buddy. Put him on the start finish. Bruce, get him over here. Bruce, no, 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 no.
Start of the race.
Put him over here. Right. You meant the other yellow car, I bet.
Less than 5.
All right. Race order on this one is going to be Kai, followed by Taylor, Nick, Lester. Let's start over. Kai on the 1, Taylor Jacks on the 2, Nick on the 3, Lester on the 4, Cup of Noodles on the 5, Brian on the 6, Justin Coe on the 7, Oscar Ramirez on the 8. Oh, that was Oscar. That's who it was. Sorry, Oscar. I would have had you take a lap. Drew on the 9 and Dax on the 10. All right, nope. Oh, there they are. All right, we got all our marshals ready. Henrik, you got that spot right there? Thank you, sir. All right, got all our marshals ready, got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we are going heads-up racing for 6 minutes on the sound of the tone. All right, Kai, Taylor, and Nick. Let's see if Nick can have a better start than he did in four-wheel. And he does. Oh, he does not. Oh, my gosh. As everyone... Almost everyone goes past him. Now, oh my gosh, a Cup of Noodles. What is going on, guys? Almost restarted it. Check this out. Kai, Justin from the 7 to the 2, Brian from the 6 to the 3. All right, Kai is straight up checked out in this one. Kai's in that all orange car with the clear wing and the white wheels, working his way through the driver's stand section, through the double, through another double, through the short straight, through the pie crust double on the driver's stand section, through the hump, up and down one more time, cross the double as Joel's going to get it wrong in the short straight. Everyone's going to get it wrong in the short straight. Oh my gosh, not good for the cause. Actually, that wasn't Cup. That was, oh my God. All right, guys, come on. A lot of people are going to be going home miserable today. All right, now Brian Long is going to drop all the way back down from where he started, from 6th to 3rd, down to 6th again, as Kai is doing a good job getting through traffic. He just needs to keep it on all 4, and he will be straight to the podium as Kai works his way down the line one more time, all alone in that number 1 spot. Separation between 1 and 2 is 9 seconds, 9 times. Dax finally crosses the line in that number 2. Check this out. Dax from the 10 to the 2. Drew from the 9 to the 3. All right, let's hook up with those guys. Oh, and Nick and Lester are battling. All right, here goes Drew and Cup of Noodles cross the line. Drew is battling for that 3rd spot. Cup of Noodles is trying to keep pace right there, going through the short straight. That's a battle for the last podium spot. All right, Drew and Noodles through the up-down, through the double, one more time, cross the start finish line. Separation is just tenths of a second between Drew and Joel. That last spot, oh man, Joel's gonna go on the inside and take it, and then Drew, oh no, Joel gets hooked up on a pipe, oh man. You know what, that was kind of even, guys. I don't know, you guys can talk about it after the race, but that's a tough call. Both of you guys were just kind of bumping into each other, going super slow. But nonetheless, still, Drew in the 3rd and Cup of Noodles in the 4. Let's see, you guys got plenty of time with 3 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Let's find out where Dax is. Where is Dax? All right, let's see. Dax crossing the line. Oh, man. Oh, Dax is going to get caught up in a bunch of traffic, I think. Do believe Dax is in that orange and white car. I'll just verify that once he crosses the line. Yep, all right, so that's Dax in 2nd place going through the driver's stand section. Dax in that orange and white car with the white wheels and the clear wing, working his way through the right-hand side of the track, through the step up and step down, through the straightaway double, down the line he goes. Kai's got 14 seconds on him. Dax got only 5 seconds on Drew. And Drew and Noodles are still battling, just 3 seconds between those two drivers. As the pink car right there works his way through the short straight with Noodles in tow. Drew cannot afford to mess up as Noodles is charging hard. 4.5 down and 1.5 to go as Noodles works his way back onto the straightaway. Drew through the double infield. Noodles through the double infield. Nothing but clear track between racers 3 and 4 as Drew works his way back onto the straight. The gap was 6 seconds. Now it's, no, I mean, sorry, it was 2.4 seconds. Now it's 1.9 seconds as Noodles continues to chip away at number 3. Oh, number 3, Drew is going to clip a pipe, let Noodles catch up just a little bit. As these guys get back onto the straight, separation was 1 point something. Now it's 0.4 of a second with only 40 seconds to go, drivers. Drew needs to keep it cool. Oh, no, and now Noodles is going to fall back. Oh, no. Noodles might have let Kai get by him for some reason, or maybe he got hung up on a pipe as the separation was 0.4. Now it's going to be all the way up to 3.5 seconds. So Drew again is going to clip a pipe. There's your race leader as goes by Drew. Drew, you just need to keep it clean for 19 seconds. You got this rest of this lap and one more, and you got it locked up. All right. Drew on his last lap. Cup of noodles now 2.5 seconds behind him. Drew just needs to hide behind Kai
Taylor
and keep
Jackson.
it cool. Hide behind that orange car, Drew. Yep, just hang out, buddy.
Justin Coe done.
And that is going to do it for 1, 2, and 3. Kai's going to take this one, followed by Dax and Drew. Keep it going, guys. Lester, you're still waiting to finish. Brian and Nick waiting for you guys to finish as Nick on the last lap passes Brian. Brian, one more, and that is going to do it. Great race, drivers. Great race. Kai's going to take this one, followed by Dax and Drew. 1, 2, and 3, followed by Cup, Taylor, Justin. Too late. I'm up 12.
I'm in 13 if you want to.
Okay, I'll come
Up next, race number 11.
Yeah.
That'll work. All right, hold on. Let him blow off the track. Hold on. Calm down. I know it's open class. Tom's running out of the way. All right, as we're winding down, I'd like to thank everybody coming out. Hope you guys had a good time. Not a bad turnout, 111 entries. All right, let's get those blowers down. We start checking them in.
Dax Cox. Spinner.
Watching the short shoot.
Connor Esbeck. Christopher Robin. Chris Rossellas.
During that last race, I need you back out here to turn marshal. I had 10 drivers. I should have all my marshal spots covered.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No idea. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what happened on that last race. Let me see.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope. That's not it. Oh, that's why.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
Glenn Huffer.
What race am I looking for? 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
1. Wow, Dax. Andrew. Wow. All right. Chase Raymond on the 1.
Less
Matthew
than 5.
Gonzalez 2. Connor Esbeck 3. Chris Vaselis 4. Chris Raymond 5. Levi Raymond 6. Dax Raymond 7. And Glenn Raymond on the 8. It's an all Raymond. It's an all Raymond race. You should have already been out there, sandbagger. Turn marshals. Talk about it later. Let's look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, you know what to do on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Chase Raymond leading us out. All right, we got too many Levi bodies out there now. So it's going to be Chase, Matthew, Connor, Chris Vaselis, Levi, Dax, Chris Raymond, and Glenn by the line. Oh, Dax with a mistake, Glenn with a mistake right there. Oh, Chris Vaselis making a mistake. You hardly ever see that. So Levi going to pick up a spot. So Levi up to that number 4. Or no, Chris. Yeah, Levi, then Chris Vaselis. Where are my leaders at? Coming onto the straightaway. It is Chase and Matthew, 1 and 2. 16.989 out of Chase, going big on the triple. Got his car up in the air, waving to the crowd. A little bobble, Matthew Gonzalez to the front. Oh no, Connor Esbeck off the track. So Dax, those are your leaders. Never mind, you're upside down. Glenn will wait and let the leaders go by. So Levi going to move up to that number 3. So Glenn, you got third coming up on you. So by line 1 and 2, Matthew and Chase, separation 0.4 of a second. Up over the triple. Levi trying to reel these guys in. Oh, Levi upside down. But had a good lead on Chris Rosellas. So Glenn, you got third place behind you again. Chris Raymond, you got your leaders on you. Oh, Dax, that was kind of cool. Dax, that is third place behind you. There you go, thank you. Levi Raymond, 16.883 hot lap of the race now. Sitting at number 3. But Matthew still leading the way with Chase on his wing coming onto the straightaway. Up over the triple they go into that inside double. Heading their way to the outside double. Through the short chute on the right side double. Coming up the hill to the switchback onto the straightaway. Glenn, you got 1 and 2 coming on you. Matthew bounced it off the wall. Chase to the inside. Matthew looked like he checked up right there. Not to take them both out. So Chase back out front of Matthew.
Keep an eye on Justin Coe, please. While marshalling.
He's filming.
And he also has been hiding his phone from like the other side of where, like when he was over there, he had it on his left side. When he was over there, he's sitting on his phone on his right side.
2:35 left to go. Chase 0.2 of a second out in front of Matthew. As they come by the line now, they're about 0.3 of a second. Levi by the line, hold on at 3. Chris Rosellas, Chris Raymond. They're separated by 5.5 between the two Chris's, Dax and Glenn. But we're keeping an eye on that lead battle. Chase and Matthew. Chase with a mistake, and there goes Matthew.
Left.
Levi not near close enough to capitalize. We're going to make up some time on Chase. He was 7 seconds back. Now 3 seconds back. So Chris Rosellas, you got third place behind you, just so you know. Glenn, you got second place behind you, just so you know. Matthew Gonzalez up over the triple through the inside double. Chase through the triple and the inside double. Matthew Gonzalez coming onto the straightaway. Going to clip a pipe. He's upside down. Here comes Chase. But Marshall on it. But the lead now 0.6 of a second. Matthew with a favorable Marshall out there on his horses. And Glenn, you got third place coming up on you. Matthew and
left.
Chase by the line separation, 0.3 of a second. Chase put down his hot lap of the race right there with a 16.892. Chase with a bobble, but lands on his wheels. Still got 45 seconds left to go. Matthew and Chase been doing battle the last 5 minutes and a half. Still going at it. Dax, you got your 1 and 2 coming up on you. These guys are running 17 seconds. They will get one more after this one. Well, as long as they keep it pretty clean. So Chase will have half a lap and one more to catch up to Matthew. Matthew with a mistake lands on his wheels. Chase almost side by side, looks to the inside. They touch wheels. To the inside again, come on straightaway. They touch. Matthew's going to wait and let them go. They're on their last lap right here, white flag lap. That is time on the match. The clock drivers race them to the line.
Rosellas done.
Chase and Matthew going at it. Couple more turns through the switchback. Coming up on the straightaway. Matthew, you're going to have to send it. Not quite
Wrong
enough.
way.
Chase Raymond going to hold them off.
Glenn Huffer done. Leviticus done. Dax Cox done.
So Chase Raymond going to take the one. Matthew Gonzalez and Levi Raymond up to that number 3. Nice job, driver. Let's shut him down, put him down, get back out there to turn Marshall. Race number 12, 21.5, two-wheel buggy coming at you next. Can you toss my truck tires? 'Cause I'm
Up next, race number 12.
after this one. What? Yeah. Fight, fight, fight. All right, check them in,
Albert
guys.
Sikorsky. More Lester.
Oh, nice front
Rich
flip,
Hyatt.
Albert.
Dylan Wasser. Bruce McDermott. DPI drummer. Brad Ambrose.
All right, now I'm all my open drivers back out here to
Swaybar.
turn marshal.
Brian Long. 1 minute to the start of the race.
And we'll go ahead and go at no more
45
laps.
seconds
Track
to the
is
start of the
closed. No
race.
more laps. Austin, can you see if Jackson's going to run? Ask Tyler if Jackson's going to run. Ask Tyler if Jackson is going to run.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to line them up. Okay. Yeah, that's a good place for it.
15
Brad
seconds to the start of the
Ambrose
race.
up on that number 1. Their crowd goes wild. Dylan Wasser on the 2. Aiden
Less than
Spencer
5.
back on that number 3. Toby George 4. Brian Long 5. Lester Brooks on the 6. Albert Sikorsky 7. Rich Hyatt 8. And Bruce McDermott on the 9. Yeah. Only if you pay mine. Don't forget tabs if you have tab in the shop. Got to pay it. Don't forget to pay your tab before you go. Turn marshals look alive. Thank you guys for being out there. Appreciate you. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Away we go. Brad Ambrose, your top qualifier, taking that extra point out in front. Dylan Wasser with a mistake. Aiden with a mistake. Jack. What's all going on there? Toby fall way back. But not Brad. Brad coming by the line. Brian Long already up to that number 2. Brad with a mistake on the triple. Wow, what a marshal job. So Brad going to hold on to that number 3, it looks like. Was that Brian and Aiden doing battle? Brad, Albert. Aiden going to take that one. Oh, that's Dylan Wasser in the 2. Brian's in the, or out, I don't know. Brian, Albert, Brad, Toby up to the number 5. So Aiden by the line, 19.323 hot lap of the race right there. Dylan, Brian, Albert, Toby, and Brad. It's like Rich, Bruce, and Lester. Lester's light went out. So Dylan Wasser now out in front of Aiden. Toby George visiting the wall over there. Ooh, Aiden a little short on that double. Brian not close enough to capitalize. But Dylan, Aiden, and Brian by the line. 19.000 out of Dylan. And 19.050 out of Aiden. But Aiden making the pass into that number 1 spot. Oh, Dylan with a mistake. And Brian going to move up. Albert going to get in the top 3 now. Rich Hyatt, that is your leader with you. Thank you, Rich. Caution after the triple. Oh, that was Albert Sikorsky. Uh-oh, and he is done. Albert going to give up that podium spot. That's going to put Dylan Wasser back on the podium. That is second place, Rich. Thank you. See if Toby can reel in Dylan and get on the podium. Austin Riley, can you sauce my truck tires, please? I'm up next. Couple more races to go. Truck class coming up next. Looks like Toby going to get around Dylan for that number 3. So Toby finding his way to a podium for now. Where's Aiden? There he is, through the short chute. So Bruce, you got, never mind. Oh, your leader upside down, maybe? Nope, that wasn't him. There's his car, looks like his. Same exact colors. That must be Lester. So Brian got back around Toby. And Bruce, you got third place coming up on you. Brad Ambrose holding on to the 4. Dylan in that 5 now. Oh, Dylan. Toby back onto the podium spot in that 3. Oh, Dylan had a rough lap in there. Here comes Aiden by the line. Still 2 minutes left to go. Brian by the line, 2.5 back in that green buggy with the green wing. So Lester, you got second place coming up on you. Brad coming by. So Rich, you got Brad with you. 140 left to go for Aiden Spencer. Brian coming by line of 2. Where's Tobert at? Oh, he came by. I missed him. So Lester, you got second place behind you, just so you know. Brad, Dylan round out your top 5. Lester, Rich, and Bruce.
One minute left.
1 minute to go for Aiden Spencer. Still 2.2 ahead of Brian Long. So Bruce, you got second place there with you. Thank you. Toby not going away. But he's got 35 seconds and a little ways to go to catch up to number 2. So let's see. Dylan and Brian are on about 19 seconds, so Aiden will get by for another one. Oh, no, it might be a victory lap for Aiden right here, or next one by. I do not think Brian will make it by for another one. That is time on the clock, racing to the line.
Brad Ambrose done. Brian Long done.
Brian, Dylan, and Brad, you guys are done. Aiden Spencer out there on a victory lap.
Done. Bruce McDermott done.
Well, waiting on Aiden, Lester, and Albert's out already. Wait on apparently nobody.
More Lester done.
Aiden Spencer going to take your win. Brian Long in the 2, and Toby George sneaking onto the podium. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 13, 2 races to go, truck class.
Up next, race number 13.
Coming up next. And we'll get Toby up here so I can race my truck.
Connor S. Beck. Kevin Kritz. Ryan Palmer. Kyle Christie.
All right, all right, all right. Up next,
Ramirez.
race number 13, 13.5 two-wheel truck class.
I am Swavar.
Connor, Aiden, Jose, Brad, Ryan Palmer, Kevin, Oscar, Rick, Rich, and Kyle.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Rich Hyatt. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. We need a check-in from Jose and Brad.
Brad Ambrose.
There's Brad. Get Jose across the
than five.
line. And Rick, need Rick to cross the line. Rick, is he even up there? There he is.
Field agent.
All right, and then Jose. Jose? I don't see him. Jose, you gonna make this one? Jose's not even here. All right. Race order on this one is going to be Connor Esbach, P1, TQ. Aiden Spencer is going to start on the 2. We're going to leave number 3 empty. Brad's going to be on the 4. Ryan Palmer on the 5. Kevin on the 6. Oscar on the 7. Rick Riley on the 8. Rich Hyatt on the 9. And Kyle Christie on the 10. All right, we got all our marshals ready. Oh, no, we don't. What happened? I'm sure we had 10 people up there. Race number 12. Dylan. There he is. All right, gonna need Marshall. Oh, we got Brian too. All right, Lester. Got Lester out there somewhere, I'm sure. There he is. Albert. Yeah, and then Brian. And Bruce. Where's Bruce? Bruce, there he is. And then, hey, can I get one of you guys, Carter or Austin, to get that spot? Kuiper, there he is. Kuiper, get the hot seat. Do we really need somebody over there? Okay, yeah, one of the youngsters. Austin, hold Carter's hand as you walk him across the street right there. All right. Funny business aside, let's get down to some serious business, some serious work, some serious monkey business. All right, we got all our marshals ready, got all our drivers ready. Drivers, we are going heads up racing for 6 minutes on the sound of the tone. All right, Connor, Aiden, and Brad. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, Brad's going to go nose down, almost lawn darted. He is, however, going to let Ryan Palmer, it looks like, get in front of him. Let's just verify that. Yep, Ryan Palmer taking over that number 3 early. Aiden, Ryan, and Brad. Oh, my goodness, there goes Brad. Come on, Brad, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. All right, as Connor and Aiden start to break away just a little bit. Oh, my gosh, Rick. It's the owner of the track you're messing with, FYI. All right, Brad's going to drop all the way down to the 5 with Rick in the 6. Lots of action going on here, guys. Oh, Aiden's going to clip a pipe. He's going to let Ryan Palmer catch up to him just a little bit. Nothing too much to worry about. However, Ryan's got a little bit to worry about in the name of Oscar Ramirez. Oscar putting a hard charge on as Palmer's going to take it a little bit wide, and Squirrely getting onto the straight. Oscar's going to gain a little bit more time as that race for the last podium spot is on with Ryan Palmer. Oh, Ramirez is going to get it wrong. All right. Albert, good job. All right, meanwhile, we got Connor Esbeck in that number 1 spot. We're going to hook up with Connor as he works his way through the right-hand side of the track. Connor Esbeck in that number 1 spot, sitting pretty. He's got a 6.8 seconds on Aiden. Aiden's got 4 seconds on Ryan. Ryan's got 5 seconds on Brad. And Brad's got 4 seconds on Oscar. Still a close race with 2.5 down and 3.5 long minutes to go. Oscar crossed the line in that number 5, trying to chase down Brad. He's got him in his sights. As Ryan Palmer's trying to hang on to that number 1 spot. 1 and 2 are going to start lapping you guys pretty soon. All right, here we go. Brad and Oscar through the infield section, through the short straight. Brad and Oscar. Oscar is gaining on him. You can see the taillights in his sights. Now he's all over him. Brad and Oscar down the line. Just tenths of a second between the two of those drivers. That's your race for number 4. Oh, man. Guys, you need to work together. Keep on doing what you're doing. Looking good. You're gaining on Ryan Palmer with 3.5 down and 2.5 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Oh, and there it is. Ryan Palmer makes a little bobble. Oh, getting hung up in lap traffic as well. Going to clip a pipe. Oh, man. Both drivers, 3 and 4, 4 and 5 off the track. Oh, man. Oscar's going to take over that number 4 spot. Brad's going to take over that number 4. Give it right back. Down the line, both those drivers go. You guys got to keep it clean as Ryan Palmer winds up on his lid with a bunch of traffic. Who is that? That's Rich. Rich, you are right in the middle of racers that are battling for position. Yeah, stay right there, Rich. Yeah, perfect. Good job. All right, here we go. Race for number 3. Ryan, Brad, and Oscar all battling. Just tenths of a second between 3 of those drivers. That's your race for number 3 as Ryan Palmer works his way through the short straight. Brad gets up on 2 wheels down the short straight. Oscar's going to keep it clean. All right, this race is on with 4.5 down and 1.5 minutes to go. This ain't over by any means as Ryan Palmer is starting to lose wind. Losing wind in his sails as Brad's trying to turn up the volume, work his way through the right-hand section of the track as clean as possible. Oh, no, Brad's going to wind up, getting involved with Oscar as Oscar made the best push he had, but it wasn't good enough as he's going to get the tail end of it. Ryan Palmer's going to gain a little bit of time on Brad, which is only going to help his cause because he is kind of all over the track right now, just trying to hang on to that last podium spot as he works his way down the start-finish line. Rick's going to let him go by. Ryan Palmer working his way through the driver's stand section, through the double, through another double. He's going to land on his lid. Yo, Bruce. Oh, my gosh. And there it is. Ryan Palmer, oh, my God. That's all it took. And it is over. Brad's going to take over that number 3 spot, sitting pretty. Oscar Ramirez fighting for that 4th spot. This is probably going to be your last lap, guys. Let's see what happens. Brad might get by for one more, but I don't think Oscar's going to. Let's see. With 6 seconds left, it looks like Brad is going to get by for one more. And he does. And Oscar's going to get caught, and that's going to seal the deal.
I am Swaybar done. Connor S.
Brad's on a 3rd place victory lap.
Done.
All right, Kyle, waiting for you to finish. And waiting for Brad to finish. And Palmer, for that matter.
Ryan Palmer done. Brad Ambrose done.
And that is a race. Wow, that was awesome. Connor, Aiden, and Brad all made it to the podium, but it wasn't easy. They all had to fight for it. Ryan Palmer was there in that number 30 spot for, 4 minutes probably. Oscar did everything he could to make a push, but it wasn't enough. As Connor Esbach, Aiden, and Brad make it to the podium. Great race, drivers. Pull them off, come right back out onto the track, and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 14, 40 plus 2-wheel buggy. If you guys have a tab, get into the shop and pay it off, guys. Beat the rush.
And 15 minutes of open practice.
Yep, that's right. Scott just gave the good news. Going to have 15 minutes worth of practice after racing. How awesome is that? Thank you, Scott, for all your help today. And this whole week getting the track prepped. Track looks great. Everyone's been working hard. Keep it watered and keep it glued and yada, yada, yada. All right. Race number 14. You guys can start checking them in with caution. I'm going to need all our racers from race number 13 to come back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. There was a ton of you, and we're going to need all you guys out here. Connor, Aiden, Brad, Ryan Palmer, Kevin, Oscar, and Rick.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And Rich,
Chris
and
Rossell.
Kyle. Rich, you don't have to get out. Or Rick, you don't have to. It looks like Glenn is the
45
unknown
seconds to the start of the
driver
race.
in the red number 2 transponder. I think.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're gonna figure that out as soon as Glenn crosses the line one more time, if he ever can make it. I think he can. And here he comes. Yep, there he is. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Brad, yes, sir.
Glenn Huffer.
All right, anyone that podiumed, you guys can work your way over to the podium area attached to the hobby shop and get your picture taken. Connor Esbach, you got first place in 2-wheel truck. Aiden got second, and Brad got 3. Congratulations to you guys. All right, okay, so yeah, we got some marshal issues going on right now, Brad, and looks like we're probably gonna have to take care of this after this race. I know I'm on the podium somewhere, hopefully, maybe. I probably don't deserve it, but I got there somehow. All right, race order on this one is gonna be Chris Rosales, followed by Josh, Chris Raymond, Mers, Kai, and Glenn. All right. Got all our, nope, yeah, we do. Thank you, Connor. Got all our marshals ready. Got all our drivers ready. On the sound of tone, you guys are going heads up racing for 6 minutes. All right, Chris, Josh, and Raymond. Whoa, with Mers gonna sneak in that number 3 spot. That was tricky. Let's see if Chris Raymond has anything to say about that as he takes it right back. He does have something to say about that. He spoke with his J Concepts tires and his Hobby Wing ESC and his team associated B7.1. All right. So Chris Rosales crossing the line, followed by Josh and Chris Raymond. Mers probably going to be working his way. Nope. Where's Mers? There he is. And then Glenn and Kai. All right. Top 4 drivers, same as they started. Wouldn't expect anything less. These guys are super fast and super old compared to Connor, not compared to me. 1 minute down and 5 minutes to go in this one. All right, Chris Rosales crossed the line one more time. Josh in tow, just 2.4 seconds behind. And then Chris and Mers battling for that number 3 spot, just 0.4 of a second between those 2 drivers as Chris Raymond and Mers works their way through the short straight. Mers all over the tail of Raymond as both those drivers work and push real hard through the right-hand side of the track. Down the line they go, across the start-finish line, just 0.1 of a second between those 2 drivers. That's your race for your 3rd and final podium spot as Mers starting to gain just a little bit as Raymond struggled just a bit getting through that infield section. Now he's going to check up, and Mers is going to have to do the same thing as Raymond and Mers work their way through the driver's stand triple one more time, through the double infield, one more double before the short straight, and down that short straight they go. Whippity split. Up and down through the double straightaway, and down the line they go. Chris and Mers still battling. Now Kai is going to join the party. Kai wants a piece of that action. Kai wants to be third at least on the podium. Let's see if he can make it happen, as he is definitely in the mix now, as Chris Raymond, Mers, and Kai all get onto the driver or straightaway at the same time. These guys are jamming, slamming, bamming. Oh no, Chris is going to land on his lid. He's going to let Mers get by. He's going to let Kai get by. He's going to lose 2 spots. Going to lose that last podium spot as well. But there's still 3 long minutes to go, guys. This race is halfway over. So no one count your chips yet, because we ain't finished playing. Mers through the double infield. Kai through the double infield. Raymond through the double infield. All right. Oh, man, what happened here? Is that Odemark? He's going to fall down. Oh, man, Mers is going to take over that number 2 spot. Kai's going to take over the 3rd. Josh's going to drop all the way down from the 2 to the 4. Chris Raymond now is in that 5th. So it looks like Mers, Kai, Odemark, and Raymond all battling for that number 2 spot. Oh, man, let's see how this is going to play out with 3.5 down and 2.5 long minutes to go, guys. That's right, a long, long time till this race is over. Mers got to keep it clean. Kai's got to keep it clean. Odemark, what is going on, man? He was jamming and slamming. I missed it. I wish I saw it. I love a good crash. As Raymond works his way across the start finish line, he is in 5th place. However, it is a close race between 2, 3, 4, and 5. As Chris Rosales is like, I don't care what you're talking about. He might as well have headphones in. He's on a different race. All right, here we go. One more time, Raymond crosses the start finish line. He's starting to lose touch with 2, 3, and 4. However, it's only going to take 1 crash from Mers maybe, and everyone's right in it. As Mers is going to slow down just a little bit. Mers is going to either slow down or Kai's going to speed up. Kai's going to take that driver stand triple a little wide, going to let Mers get a little bit ahead of him. Oh, he's going to spin out. Oh, man, and he's going to land on his lid as Odemark's going to get by for that number 3 spot. Raymond is going to get the tail end of that. Also, sorry. And with 5 minutes expiring and 1 minute to go, Chris Raymond in that number 1, followed by Mers in the 2. Josh and Kai battling for that number 3. Chris Raymond in the 5, and Glenn in the 6. Oh, man, who was that? That was Odemark. Oh, man, here we go. It is on. Josh and Kai battling out for that number 3 spot, that last podium. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. You guys know how to do it. You guys been doing this for years and years. You don't want to finish in a spot that you didn't deserve. Josh and Kai battling with 26 seconds to go. You're going to get this one and one more. As Rosales is going to take it easy and let 3 and 4 battle it out. Oh, man, who was that? That was Mers. Now it's Mers, Josh, and Kai all battling for that number 2 spot. Look out, look out. Mers got to keep it clean with time expiring, Mers. You just got to keep it clean. This is it. Nice and clean. Single, single. Let's see what he's going to do. He's going to double it. He's going to double. Mers going to double it.
Mers done.
Odemark's going to double it. Kai's going to double it. And that is going to do it. One more to finish. And that is a race. Chris Rosales is going to take this one, but the story is Mers coming in 2nd, Josh coming in 3rd, Kai coming in 4th, and Chris Raymond in 5th. Man, that was a wicked battle from start to finish. I wouldn't expect anything less.
To the series, right?
Yeah, man.
get the podium stuff going first.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, I didn't write down who finished this one. It was Rosales,
I can look it up.
Mers, and Audemars.
All right. It is that time for podium.
Yo, call me up when you do the you add it to the series, please.
Okay. Yeah. Get through podiums first. Brad, do you know what you've done? What podium pictures have you taken? All right, if you're on the podium on any class, bring your car errors. Start making your way to the podium. So expert four-wheel buggy, Connor Esbeck, Josh Oddmark, and Riley Christie. Intermediate four-wheel buggy, Jose Valdez, Kai, and Justin Coe. Expert two-wheel buggy, Matthew Gonzalez, Connor Esbeck, Austin Riley. Sportsman two-wheel buggy, Carter Sultan, Carter Palmer, and me. Yay! Intermediate two-wheel buggy, Kai again. Dax and Drew, the bump up, second and third. Two-wheel open buggy, Chase Raymond, Levi Raymond, Matthew Gonzalez, but not in that order. 21.5 buggy, Aiden, Toby, and Brian Long. To the podium, guys, if I call your name. Truck class, Connor again, Aiden again, and Brad to the podium. And 40 plus, Chris Rosellis, Josh Oddmark, and Mers to the podium. Connor's in like every picture. What? Let me get my car. So once again, if you were top 3 on any class and have not been to the podium, please get your car and make your way to the podium now. We'll get the pictures taken so you guys can do your little, right now. Right now. Two-wheel expert. We got two-wheel expert. What's next in line? This exact one. Carter's here. I don't know. Four-wheel expert. Four-wheel expert. Four-wheel expert.
Little man, you number 1.
Sportsman two-wheel buggy. So Carter and Carter. I'm not a Carter, haha. We're right here, 1 and 2. Carter got 1 and Carter got 2. Hey, next time I'm gonna put a 17.5 in my car. He's picking on the old guys. What do you got? Intermediate two-wheel buggy. Oh, look at the sandbagger. What do you got next, Aiden? Nobody wants to sit next to Kai. Stadium truck. Stadium truck. Stadium truck. We'll do the open class. They don't have plaques. Or 21.5. 21.5. And then we got a 1 right here. Yep, I'm grabbing them right now. 21.5. Who else was here? Take your pick. Oh. Who we missing? I got it right up here. Look, I got it right here. Brian Long. Brian Long. Podium pictures. He left? Bruce, come hold his picture. Just put that. Just hold it in front of your face. Nope, there you go. Toby, who is that? And open. Yeah, you guys. Toby, who is that? That's awesome. Hi, daughter. Thank you, Brad, for allowing us to be here. All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Hope you guys had a good time. Nice, good program today. Thank you to everybody for making it run so smooth. Don't forget, I think it's, 2 weeks before round number 2? Right back out here in 2 weeks for round number 2 of our Endless Summer Series.